Chapter 46:11. With such news, Lin Fei knew what to do next. This matter was reported to the sky-reaching church. As for what the higher-ups would do, it was their own business. Lin Fei only needed to guard Tianyuan City. The rest was really not what he needed to care about. After Lin Fei guarded Tianyuan City, traces of the heavenly demon clan appeared in many cities. These heavenly demons moved strangely and liked to infiltrate. They were not like Lin Fei, who could sense that something was wrong. At present, Tianyuan City was quite safe. After Lin Fei showed his skills, he also showed his face in Tianyuan City. At least everyone knew that there was such a person. With such a person guarding Tianyuan City, at least there was no need to worry about those heavenly demons attacking. The city lord of Mount June also admired Lin Fei from the bottom of his heart. Now that there were heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City, Mount June also personally supervised it to prevent those heavenly demons from making a comeback. Lin Fei believed that those heavenly demons would not come again for a while, but he had no time to spare. In fact, it was really like this. Ever since the first night raid, no more heavenly demons had appeared. Lin Fei's divine tree of life also covered this area all the time. Once there was a trace of heavenly demons or an invasion, he could quickly grasp it. This was also an invisible means for Lin Fei to deal with the outside world. Therefore, he was quite leisurely now. For a month, there was no trace of heavenly demons at all. However, many cities in the territories of other immortal sects had been breached. From time to time, powerful heavenly demons at the Lord of Heaven realm would take action. Of course, the human clan was not idle either. They also sent out great experts at the Lord of Heaven realm. The battle was fierce. Even if Lin Fei did not personally watch it, he could feel the horrible aura brought by the battle. The only one who did not appear was the powerful heavenly demon who could burst out the strength of the emperor. It seemed that he was really healing. In the second month, Lin Fei finally noticed the traces of heavenly demons. It appeared around Tianyuan City. Their movements were strange, but they could not hide from Lin Fei's eyes and ears at all. He called for Mount June. He mentioned the invasion of the heavenly demons. Jun Shan's heart tightened. He immediately led his men to arrest them. This arrest brought back a piece of news. "Junior brother, I think they are really making a comeback this time. Who asked our Tianyuan City to have such a large population? I'm afraid they won't give up until they break through our Tianyuan City." Jun Shan also heaved a rare sigh of relief, but he didn't expect the heavenly demon to come again so soon. It was only a month's time, which made Jun Shan unable to digest it for a while. He interrogated it several times before he was sure. These people were indeed preparing to attack Tianyuan City. This time, it was very likely that a sky fiend at the Lord of Heaven realm would be mobilized. They want to attack our Tianyuan City. It's probably because the pressure on the other cities is too great, so they want to find a good bone to chew. Lin Fei also laughed. He didn't feel too much pressure. As long as it wasn't a powerful heavenly demon, they could still defend. The Lord of Heaven realm experts would naturally be dealt with by the Heaven-reaching Church's Lord of Heaven experts. Moreover, from the collected information, Lin Fei could also see it. There were not many Lord of Heaven realm experts on the side of the heavenly demons. At most, there were 4 or 5. Therefore, they couldn't be too scattered. If they were surrounded, it would be a big loss. Then what should we do now? Should we open the formation at any time? After the previous incident, Jun Shan also realized the power of the heavenly demons and dared not to take it lightly. This time, from their information, it could be seen that the heavenly demons still cared a lot about Tianyuan City. It seemed that they wanted to take down Tianyuan City in one breath. However, now that their spies had been captured, it naturally gave them a chance to be on guard. The formation still needs to be opened. Compared to the last time, Lin Fei felt that the attack of the heavenly demons this time would be fiercer than the last time. It would also be shorter in time. Once they couldn't break through Tianyuan City, the experts of the Heaven-reaching Church would come. At that time, the heavenly demon clan would be the unlucky ones. Lin Fei also made some arrangements at the first time. He had to see what kind of experts had come this time. If they were similar to Luo Ku, then there was nothing to be afraid of. Luo Ku's plundering ability was not a joke. Once he got close to them, he could deal with them as he liked. For this attack, Lin Fei was quite concerned. At the same time, on the other side, there were several heavenly demons looking at Tianyuan City in the distance. The spies they had arranged were all killed without exception. They were a little surprised. They also knew that there should be an expert in Tianyuan City. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to see through the traces of the heavenly demons so easily. The hiding means of the heavenly demon clan were quite powerful. Because of their powerful means, they could constantly sneak into the city and catch them unprepared. That Lin Fei in Tianyuan City is quite powerful. He killed all our people so quickly. At this time, the expressions of these heavenly demons turned slightly cold. Of course, they had heard of this Lin Fei. They didn't pay much attention to him at first, but when Luo Ku planned to attack at night, he was actually defeated by this Lin Fei. Until now, they were still a little puzzled. It was said that this Lin Fei had mastered a lot of means, which made Luo Ku suffer a big loss. Now, even he was sent to the heaven-reaching church. That kid is nothing to worry about. I heard that he is just a holy king. He has a treasure of a heavenly king, and his combat power is quite fierce. The strength of these 5 heavenly demons was very strong. The leader was in existence at the peak of heavenly king. He could burst out the combat power of a lord of heaven. So far, no one could make him burst out the combat power of a lord of heaven. Those human clan experts could not withstand a single blow. They found our traces. Then we might as well mobilize the army and give them a pressure of Mount Tai. Let them fall into chaos on their own first. The way the heavenly demons attacked the city was very simple. The first was to infiltrate and bribe, and the second was to attack. Under normal circumstances, they liked to infiltrate and bribe, and the effect was very good. It was the same this time. Just as Lin Fei was about to sit and wait for the heavenly demons to make their move, someone came. He had always wanted to see someone. It was that Xiaoxiao. He had searched all the way here. As for being able to find him, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. The other party had the great karma technique. Silently, he came to Lin Fei's city lord residence. He avoided everyone. Lin Fei, how have you been? Your name made us look for you for a long time. Bookseller's Reading Website. Chapter 4612. Lin Fei had not expected Xiaoxiao to come looking for him at a time like this. If he had not come to the city lord's mansion, Lin Fei would not have been able to react. The information he had left behind back then was indeed fake. He had not expected Xiaoxiao, who had the great karma technique, to be so capable. She had come looking for him and seemed to know his identity. This was out of his expectations. Since I'm outside, I have to find a few identities for myself. In any case, you have the great karma technique. Now that we have a karmic connection, there's no way I can hide from you. Are you still worried? Lin Fei burst into laughter. Xiaoxiao rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. If not for the great karma technique, it would not have been easy to find Lin Fei in the spirit realm. She had not expected this fellow to be so strong. He was just a personal disciple and was unknown to the entire spirit realm. He was really good at hiding. For a moment, Xiaoxiao felt that she had found the wrong person. Fortunately, I have cultivated the great karma technique. Otherwise, I would not have been able to find you at all. At that time, I would have rejoiced for nothing. Not everyone has the great karma technique like me. Lin Fei could naturally tell that Xiaoxiao was not angry. She was just complaining. She had probably spent some time to find him. Fortunately, she had finally found him. I can tell that there's something wrong with your situation. There are people from the heavenly demon clan outside. Back then, I did not believe it. Unexpectedly, this is the case. You are in danger. You have to keep these heavenly demons alive in the future. They are not as easy to deal with as you think. Xiaoxiao could not help but remind him. She knew a lot about the heavenly demon clan. Back then, they were a ferocious existence that swept through the entire Great Thousand Worlds. In the end, they were suppressed in the endless abyss. Now that there was a spatial tear in the endless abyss, they managed to escape. In the end, they ended up in the spirit realm. It could only be said that the spirit realm was unlucky. But you don't have to worry too much. The forces of the Great Thousand World have already received this news and will soon send experts over. As long as you can hold on for a period of time, everything will be fine. This can also be considered as a piece of good news for you. This was indeed good news for Lin Fei. Of course, even if Hu Xiaoxiao hadn't mentioned it, outside forces would have joined in sooner or later. No one wanted the spiritual realm to become the heavenly demon clan's base camp. At least, that was what Yi Xian thought. Thank you, Miss Hua, for bringing me such good news. At the very least, I don't have to be nervous anymore. To be honest, these heavenly demons are really not easy to deal with. Each of them has some tricks up their sleeves. They even know some secret techniques. Their strength is also very powerful. However, small fries like me will not encounter two powerful heavenly demons. Lin Fei's current performance was not outstanding. Although he was famous in the heaven-reaching church, he was nothing in the spiritual realm. Naturally, he would not be targeted by those heavenly demons. I'll cut to the chase. I've brought you a few good things this time. I believe you will be satisfied. I'm a man of my word. Lin Fei had been looking forward to the good things that Hu Xiaoxiao had brought. Just don't let him be happy for nothing. As long as he could improve his strength, that would be the best. If it were before, there would be nothing to worry about. The entire spiritual realm was so quiet. However, it was different now. With the traces of the heavenly demon clan, and the heavenly demons at the Lord of Heaven level, he could not take them lightly. Who knew when he would encounter a heavenly demon at the Lord of Heaven level? Lin Fei had to be careful. For those heavenly demons, the stronger they were, the more they liked them. Devouring them would be of great help to improve their strength. It could be said that Hu Xiaoxiao's arrival was indeed the best time. And it would also give Lin Fei more opportunities to improve his strength. Hu Xiaoxiao took out a box. As soon as the box was taken out, the divine tree of life moved. He knew that there must be something he needed inside. When the box was opened, there was a piece of wood inside. This piece of wood was very inconspicuous and very ordinary. However, it was this piece of wood that made Lin Fei's eyes light up. Hu Xiaoxiao also noticed the change in Lin Fei and could not help but smile. I knew you would like this piece of wood. This piece of wood is called holy wood. I heard that it can be used to refine holy treasures. The greatest function of holy treasures is to unleash a holy attack. I don't know if you like it. I heard that this thing used to be very powerful. It can unleash a power that is 1,000 times stronger. However, the number of holy wood is getting smaller and smaller. It took me a long time to get my hands on it. Lin Fei had never seen this kind of wood in the ancient books or on the mutant tree list. He also knew that the boundless world was so big that there would always be things that were not completely recorded. This was a very normal thing. Lin Fei smiled. Speaking of which, this gift of yours is really expensive. I am very satisfied. Lin Fei was a very straightforward person. If he liked it, he liked it. If he didn't like it. Hu Xiaoxiao smiled as well. This is only the first item. You are already happy with the first item. I believe that you will like the rest even more. After all, I am very reliable. I hope to have a long-term cooperation with you. When he heard this, Lin Fei understood. Clearly, he had a lot of cooperation with Hu Xiaoxiao. He could more or less guess that Hu Xiaoxiao wasn't just here to give him something. She had a small goal as well. No matter what, as long as he was satisfied, the rest wouldn't be a problem. Everything could be discussed. Then Hu Xiaoxiao took out the second box. The item in the second box surprised Lin Fei. That was because there was a seed in the box. The seed contained a rainbow light. It was quite unbelievable. I see that you seem to be very interested in these strange flowers and herbs. This is the seed of a rainbow tree. I heard that when the rainbow tree grows, it can be refined into rainbow light after a certain age. The rainbow light can grind all treasures. I don't know if it's true or not. Anyway, I'll give it to you for you to try. This time, the God Tree of Life was much more active than before. It was obvious that it was quite attractive to this rainbow tree seed. Lin Fei recalled the rainbow light that was mentioned in the ancient books. It was said that it could grind all treasures. It was very magical. It had never appeared before. I heard that it had been missing for tens of thousands of years. This is the last treasure. I believe that you will definitely like it. Chapter 46:13. Lin Fei was very concerned about the first two items that had been taken out. Moreover, this was the third item. Wuxia Xiao had really done him a huge favor this time. It was impossible to find such an item in the spiritual realm. Lin Fei was very clear about this. He could only obtain such items in the outside world. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to the third item. What could it be? It shouldn't be anything simple for Wuxia Xiao to say such things to him. Even without the third item, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Anyway, the phoenix heart was useless in his hands. Now, the benefits he received were much greater. Compared to him, his gains were more than 10 times more. Wuxia Xiao took out the third item. When the third item was taken out, Lin Fei was shocked. It was a little unbelievable. This is the third item that I found with great difficulty. You might not know what it is. Let me tell you, this item is called the primordial sacred wood. I'm not too sure about its origin. Anyway, it is said that this primordial sacred wood is of very ancient existence. There aren't many of them in the great thousand world. However, the primordial sacred wood doesn't have much use. It was also a piece of wood, but it seemed a little different. At first glance, it was rather beautiful. It seemed as though the other sacred woods couldn't compare to it. However, only Lin Fei knew in his heart that this piece of wood was the strangest piece of wood he had ever seen that could cause the tree of life to react. The tree of life in his body was rustling. This kind of noise had never appeared in the past. It was very intense. It was the first time in history. Compared to the previous two items, this made Lin Fei more aware of the value of this primordial sacred wood. In fact, the tree of life couldn't stop wanting to devour it. I'm also very satisfied with this gift of yours. Thank you for helping me find these items. It's been a pleasant cooperation between us. Lin Fei took out his phoenix heart and handed it to Wuxia Xiao. Wuxia Xiao finally heaved a sigh of relief. She had put in a lot of effort for this item. It would be great if Lin Fei took the initiative to take it out. Wuxia Xiao was actually worried that Lin Fei would refine this thing when he returned. For an average person, refining the heart of the phoenix was useless, but they could more or less grasp some of its abilities. Now that the heart of the phoenix was finally in his hands, this trip was finally not in vain. Wuxia Xiao flipped her hand and kept the phoenix heart. She even placed it in a box and sealed all its aura. Actually, I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't taken the phoenix heart first, I probably wouldn't have had much confidence. The others wouldn't have been as easy to negotiate with as you. Of course, Wuxia Xiao knew that the phoenix heart was useless to others, but she could sell it in the boundless world. There were many people who wanted the heart of the phoenix, and the price they offered was also very high. Unlike now, after spending some effort and paying a small price, it was completely different from buying it from someone else. Others wouldn't give their family any face. Moreover, the opposing forces of their family would be more than happy to obstruct them, unlike now where there was no news at all. She quietly took the heart of the phoenix. Lin Fei also kept these items. He immediately sent the primordial sacred wood to the god tree of life to devour. The moment it entered, the god tree of life's branches extended over and pulled the primordial sacred wood over. Other than that, Lin Fei also threw the rainbow god tree seed over. He wanted to see if it could grow. Wuxia Xiao didn't stay for long after obtaining the heart of the phoenix. She left an address for Lin Fei. She told him to look for her here when he was free. Lin Fei kept the address and remembered it clearly. He didn't send it off. Wuxia Xiao had come here secretly, so she naturally didn't want to expose herself. Therefore, she didn't let Lin Fei send her off and left just like that. The refining speed was fast. The effects were really quick. In just a few dozen thoughts, it was completely refined. It was much faster than Lin Fei had expected. Of course, the rainbow god tree was much slower. Even so, the seed had started to sprout and appear beside the god tree of life. Lin Fei was a little surprised. They thought that the seed wouldn't be able to grow, but it seemed like they had thought too much. What was the god tree of life? It was a top god tree. Wasn't it just taking care of the rainbow god tree? How troublesome was that? Lin Fei believed that with the nourishment of the god tree of life, the rainbow god tree would grow really quickly. When that happened, It would have the ability to merge. This meant that it wouldn't take long for him to obtain the rainbow godlight. He could use it to farm for any treasure. He was really looking forward to it. What satisfied Lin Fei the most was that there were 2 more beams of light in the sky above the God Tree of Life. Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he saw the 2 beams of light. Why am I so slow? I should have had a chat with Wuxia and Xianxia about where else I could get these God Trees. Now, once these God Trees are refined and absorbed by the God Tree of Life, they will give birth to a beam of light, or rather, a unique ability. Lin Fei was a little regretful. He had actually forgotten about such an important matter. It seemed like he could only go there in the future. Now, these sky demons were active outside. Lin Fei really couldn't leave. Moreover, the big senior brother of the sky-reaching school, Gao Fan, didn't seem to be a good person. There was even a vague shadow of a sky demon behind him. Lin Fei couldn't leave so easily. He hadn't forgotten about the sky-reaching school and the sky-reaching tree. Lin Fei took down the 2 beams of light. The one on the left was the one that had devoured the holy wood, and the one on the right was the primordial divine wood. Lin Fei first refined the divine light of the holy wood. After a few breaths, Lin Fei opened his hand again. There was 1 more beam of light in his hand. It was the divine light. This divine light was much more powerful than Lin Fei had imagined. I didn't expect that the biggest function of the divine light is to freeze people. It can freeze people of the same realm or higher realm. The stronger one is, the longer it can freeze people. This was a little different from what Wuxia and Xianxia had said. It seemed like the information she had received was not accurate. Lin Fei refined the other beam of light. It was the primordial divine light that made him look forward to its use. Bookhouse website, Chapter 46:14. Compared to the divine light from before, Lin Fei cared more about this primordial divine light. One look and he knew that this primordial divine light was special. Although he didn't know what the primordial divine light was used for, he would know after refining it. After a few more breaths, Lin Fei finally refined the primordial divine light completely. After refining the primordial divine light, Lin Fei's expression changed. He had really underestimated the effects of this primordial divine light. I didn't expect this to happen. This primordial divine light is so effective. Wuxia and Xianxia really gave me a good gift. Even Lin Fei couldn't believe it himself. The effect of this primordial divine light was actually so special. If this were to spread outside, many people would be dumbfounded. There was a divine light in each of Lin Fei's hands. The 2 divine lights actually fused together in an instant. Primordial and divine light were 2 different existences, but these 2 things actually had the effect of fusing together. Even Lin Fei was quite surprised. If he hadn't refined it, he really wouldn't have known. When primordial and divine light fused together, it turned into a special power called infinity. Because divine light was incomparably vast, and primordial was the origin of everything. When these 2 powers fused together, it instantly turned into infinity. At this moment, Lin Fei had an additional mass of infinity power in his hands. This infinity power was the most special power that Lin Fei had ever seen. It was boundless, and he couldn't feel any changes. This infinity power contained infinity. It was extremely powerful and penetrative. It was more than 100 times stronger than the usual power. Such a small infinity power could instantly kill a peak-stage heavenly king existence. Even a heavenly monarch expert would be afraid in front of this infinity power and wouldn't dare to act recklessly. This was really a power that Lin Fei didn't even dare to think about. Lin Fei flipped through countless ancient books and quickly flipped through them. He always remembered which ancient book he had seen this power. This power was called infinity power. He just couldn't remember it at the moment, but he remembered it clearly. Lin Fei looked through all the books around him, but there was nothing. He could not help but furrow his brows. Finally, he began to search in the river of memories. This search really allowed Lin Fei to find some clues about infinite power. He was a little stunned as he muttered to himself. I didn't remember wrongly. There really is such an infinite power. It should be a legendary power. It's very special, but ordinary people can't cultivate it at all. It's very rare for such a power to appear. However, once it appears, one can become a top expert among top experts. In Lin Fei's memory river, there wasn't much information about limitless power. It was fragmented and incomplete. However, this limitless power was truly terrifying to Lin Fei. It was a pity that there was only such a small ball of infinite power. As for how to cultivate it and how to make it more, it was also unknown. Fortunately, Lin Fei's mentality was good. Although this infinite power was only a small ball, it didn't matter. It could still come in handy at critical moments. For example, when dealing with those Heaven Monarch experts, it could catch them off guard. It could be considered a form of self-defense. At least for the current Lin Fei, the appearance of this infinite power was really good. Therefore, he sent the infinite power into his body. It landed on the Divine Tree of Life. After reaching the top of the Divine Tree of Life, Lin Fei saw a trace of abnormality. After the infinite power landed on the Divine Tree of Life, it was actually nourished by the Divine Tree of Life and had a trace of strength. This caused Lin Fei's face to light up with joy. He had really stumbled upon this by accident. He had never thought that the Divine Tree of Life could slowly strengthen the infinite power. But now, it was really like that. Although it wasn't very obvious, Lin Fei could clearly feel it. Perhaps after 10 or 8 years, this infinite power would become even stronger. I should go out more in the future. Otherwise, how would I know about the good stuff outside? Lin Fei's heart was filled with joy. With such a trump card, he would no longer need to fear those experts. If they really came, this infinite power would be able to catch them off guard. The number of heaven demons outside Tianyuan City began to increase. They began to surround the city and looked like they were going to attack. Fortunately, after the first victory, these people in Tianyuan City didn't panic. Instead, they looked like they were eager to have a try. In their opinion, as long as these heaven demons dared to come, they would dare to kill them. Previously, such a powerful heaven demon was taken down by Lin Fei. This time, if another heaven demon came, it would also be taken down. Because of this belief, the entire Tianyuan city wasn't replaced by fear. Lin Fei came to the city wall and looked at the heaven demons in the distance with a slight frown. This time, the number of heaven demons was more than before, and they looked like they were coming in a menacing manner. Fortunately, Lin Fei had Tianyuan City open the array formation. As long as they didn't attack, the consumption of the array formation wasn't considered big. Junior brother Lin Fei, that heaven demon over there should be the heaven demon king who presides over this attack. The city lord of Mount June stood beside Lin Fei and pointed to a heaven demon king in the distance. He's called Luoshan Heaven Demon King. It seems that his influence isn't low. These heaven demons are very obedient. I just don't know when they will attack. I guess they won't play any night attack again. This time, the heaven demons came to attack again, and Mount June still had some pressure. Compared to the last time, there were more heaven demons this time. At a glance, there were at least tens of thousands of heaven demons present. Just this number alone was a huge pressure for their Tianyuan city. In addition, with that heaven demon king overseeing, they really didn't dare to be careless and could only treat it carefully. Lin Fei of Heaven Reaching Church, I know you. Luck losing to you is not an injustice, but this time, you won't be so lucky. The voice of Luoshan Heaven Demon King drifted over and fell on the top of the crowd. Lin Fei also said with a smile, I think your strength is almost the same as Locke's. If you want to attack Tianyuan City, then go ahead. Anyway, I'll be waiting here. Don't put on a menacing appearance. When the time comes, you'll lose your momentum. On the other side, Luoshan Heavenly Demon King laughed heartily. You are really a straightforward person. How about we fight for a few rounds? Let me see what kind of strength a personal disciple of Tianyuan City has. It's fine as long as it's not just an empty reputation. Chapter 46:15. No one had expected that the Luoshan Celestial Demon King would actually take the initiative to attack. The invitation to Lin Fei surprised many people present. On the other hand, the heavenly demon let out a thunderous roar. All of their gazes became intense, as if they could not wait for the two sides to fight it out. After Lin Fei saw this scene, he understood what was going on. This was to accumulate momentum. After all, the Sky Demon had not attacked yet, but attacking would consume momentum. Without his aura, his combat power would be much weaker. This Demon King Luoshan really knew how to choose. Jun Shan, who was at the side, also said, "Junior brother Lin Fei, this Luoshan Heavenly Devil King is really good at calculating. He is planning to have a fight with you. If you lose to him, the morale of these heavenly devils will become exuberant. At that time, they will put in more effort to attack Tianyuan City. Their combat strength will also increase a lot. This is a good method and can be considered as an ancient method. Others might not know about such means, but Jun Shan was very clear about it. He admired this Luoshan Great Demon King even more. If Lin Fei didn't accept the challenge, he would naturally appear to be afraid of Luoshan Heavenly Demon King in the eyes of the people of Tianyuan City. However, if they went out and lost, it would be a huge blow to the morale of Tianyuan City. This could be considered as a way to break the situation. Who told Locke to lose the night raid last time? Instead, it made everyone in Tianyuan City unite as one. This time, Luoshan Great Demon King was going to break the idea of unity. When that happened, the attack would be very smooth. This kind of fighting method was rare, but the effect was very good. Isn't it just a fight? It's really nothing to me. If he wants to fight, then let's fight. It's also a good opportunity for me to witness the power of the sky demons. I really didn't have a good time with Locke last time. This time, I can have a good time. Lin Fei laughed. The last time he sparred with Locke was indeed nothing special. The difference in strength was quite big. This time, it would be different if he were to fight against this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King. He could feel how powerful this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King was. He was much stronger than Locke. At the very least, it would be 2 or 3 levels stronger. Luoshan Celestial Demon King, to think that you would want to spar with me. I definitely have no objections to that. I'm a straightforward person. Lin Fei went out. He appeared in the sky above the Heavenly Demon. At this moment, Luoshan Heavenly Demon King also flew over and faced Lin Fei. He didn't expect that Lin Fei, the personal disciple of the Heavens Reaching Church, would really dare to come out. Was he not afraid of losing? But no matter what, his provocation had indeed paid off. If the other party really came out, as long as they took down Lin Fei, when the time came to attack Tianyuan City, it would save them a lot of trouble. The Luoshan Demon King still had this bit of awareness. You're quite gutsy. However, I like gutsy people like you. This is a good opportunity for me to see just how strong your personal disciple is. As soon as his voice fell, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King pounced over like a stream of light. He used close combat techniques. 2 huge hammers actually appeared in his hands and turned into 2 streams of light as they attacked from both sides. The left side was a hammer technique, while the right side was actually a blade technique mixed together. It just so happened that after the hammer technique and blade technique were mixed together, the power was actually amplified. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. This Luoshan Celestial Demon King was quite unconventional. He actually mastered such a technique. No wonder he had the confidence to fight with me. When it came to close combat, Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the other party. Lin Fei's sword intent directly blocked in front of him. With this block, Lin Fei could feel how powerful the Luoshan Celestial Demon King was. His strength was indeed quite strong. After the amplification, even ordinary heavenly kings wouldn't be able to withstand it. No wonder this guy could stand alone. He was indeed quite capable. With this block, Lin Fei's sword intent was shattered. This test also made Lin Fei realize that this guy was indeed a little difficult to endure. The Luoshan Celestial Demon King also laughed. Bring out your techniques. If you still use your sword intent to fight against my techniques, I'm afraid that I might accidentally kill you. That would be a pity for the personal disciple of the Heaven-Reaching Church. I reckon that the Heaven-Reaching Church would be heartbroken for a long time without one. It's not easy to nurture a talent these days. At this moment, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King also knew how to act hypocritically. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Following which, his sword intent blocked the surroundings and turned into streams of light, attacking directly. Didn't you say that you're very strong? Then come and give it a try. My sword intent isn't that easy to deal with. These sword intents flooded over like a sky full of starlight. Even the Luoshan Celestial Demon King felt a lot of pressure at this moment. These streams of light didn't have any techniques to speak of. They were untraceable. The most important thing was that Lin Fei had instantly pulled away and was standing far away. A sky extermination bow also landed in his hands. So. Streams of light attacked directly, instantly forming a reversal. The might of Lin Fei's archery was still very strong. Especially after his strength had increased, it was indeed very different. Streaks of light filled the void, leaving no trace behind. After the Luoshan Celestial Demon King blocked this arrow, another arrow appeared. This caused him to be tired of defending. The experts on Tianyuan City's side also heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, junior brother Lin Fei's strength was really strong. He was able to suppress the other party's attack and even seemed to have the upper hand. From the looks of it, junior brother Lin Fei shouldn't lose. We can finally heave a sigh of relief. The Luoshan Celestial Demon King is probably feeling very depressed. He must be incomparably depressed. No matter what, he's a Celestial Demon King and he was the one who took the initiative to ask for a spar with our junior brother Lin Fei. From the looks of it, junior brother Lin Fei is definitely going to win this spar. Just as they were rejoicing in their hearts, they realized that the Luoshan Celestial Demon King's speed had suddenly increased. His strength had also increased and he was actually able to send those streams of light flying one by one. He continued to close the distance and revealed a smile on his face. Your long-range attacks are indeed strong. However, it's still too difficult to suppress me. Haven't you heard that our celestial demon race specializes in speed and close combat? With a swoosh, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King closed the distance once more. A cruel smile appeared on his face. Lin Fei smiled at this moment. Actually, you really shouldn't have gotten close to me at this moment. I've long prepared this move for you. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't have had the chance to execute it. There was a loud rumbling sound. A sky full of lightning descended and turned into a lightning zone. Tree branches extended out from the void and instantly wrapped around the Luoshan Celestial Demon King's body. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46:16. After the rumbling thunderbolts fell, the speed of Luoshan Celestial Demon King was instantly suppressed. Even though his speed was extremely fast, he did not dare to look down on these emperor-level great waves of thunder. He was also slightly shocked. He had underestimated the strength of Lin Fei of the Sky-Reaching Church. Being able to master such a great way indeed had a certain impact on the celestial demons. What made Luoshan Celestial Demon King feel the most incredulous was that the branches that stretched out were extremely hard. They pierced through his body in an instant. At such a close distance, he did not have any defense at all. He was directly pierced through. After being pierced, he felt the life energy in his body instantly rushing out like a flood. It could not be stopped at all. Lin Fei also came over. Are you very surprised? This is the gift I specially prepared for you. I don't know if you like it or not. If you don't like it, I can give you another one. Luoshan Celestial Demon King wanted to curse. Bastard, how can you have such a technique? You are obviously from the Sky-Reaching Church. It's impossible for you to have such a technique. Did you steal the secret of our celestial demon clan? The rumbling thunderbolts kept echoing. The people outside could not see clearly what was going on inside. The power of lightning interweaved together to form a special zone. Those who were not strong enough could not see it clearly. Their eyes would hurt, and there were only a few people who could see it clearly. Interesting. The technique I've mastered is not something that your celestial demon clan can compare with. Don't you want to fight with me? Now, let's see how you perform. In the blink of an eye, Luoshan Celestial Demon King felt that he could not stand it anymore. His whole body was replaced by a kind of weakness. He finally knew how Luo Ku was defeated. This guy must not get close to him. If he did, he would be in big trouble. Unfortunately, as soon as this thought flashed through his mind, Luoshan Celestial Demon King collapsed. A thunderbolt bombarded him and tore his body into pieces. His life energy was gone, leaving only an empty shell. Naturally, he could not withstand the attack of the power of thunder. In the blink of an eye, the thunderbolt disappeared, and the scene became quiet again. The mood of the heavenly demon clan's side instantly fluctuated. All of them looked at the Luoshan heavenly demon king who had disappeared into the sky, unable to accept this. On the other hand, the people from Tianyuan City were cheering. What are you guys waiting for? Now is the best time to take action. Let's attack together. Don't let them escape. These sky demons are still very meaningful. Lin Fei took out the sky extermination bow. Beams of light shot down and instantly, the sky demons below suffered a calamity. The power of thunder was contained within, moving like a thunder dragon, instantly paralyzing the sky demons. The human race experts of Tianyuan City were still in a state of shock, but upon hearing Lin Fei's voice, they all cheered and rushed out. Against these heavenly demons, 2 against 1, or 3 against 1. Their movements were very fast. In the blink of an eye, these heavenly devils were submerged by the experts of Tianyuan City. Kill all these heavenly demons. We can't let them do as they please. Haha, I also killed a heavenly demon. You're just one. I've already killed 3 heavenly demons. The strength of these heavenly demons has been suppressed, and their movements have been slowed down. This is a great opportunity for me to kill them. Even the Luoshan heavenly demon king of the heavenly demon clan wasn't a match for Lin Fei, which made the experts of Tianyuan City perk up. It turned out that the heavenly demons weren't as scary as they had imagined. 2 victories in a row. Lin Fei's arrow light continued to attack. When it landed, the land of thunder spread out, directly suppressing these experts of the heavenly demon clan. Most of these heavenly demons had average strength. It was the same for the lowest strength. Their speed was fast, but with the influence of the power of thunder, their speed was slowed down. It was easier to deal with them. From start to finish, it took about 2 hours. Except for a portion of the heavenly demons that escaped, most of the heavenly demons were suppressed. Countless heavenly demons died on the scene. Of course, many experts of the human race also died. In comparison, the harvest this time was still huge. They had achieved a huge victory. Jun Shan, the city lord, also personally took action and dealt with many heavenly demon kings. As for Lin Fei, he suppressed all the heavenly demons with his long-range means and achieved a huge victory. When everyone looked at Lin Fei, they were full of gratitude and worship. They also realized that Tianyuan City wasn't that easy to break through and had absolute confidence. I didn't expect that we would defeat the heavenly demons again. Jun Shan also flew back and finally let out a sigh of relief. Originally, he felt a lot of pressure this time. He didn't expect it to be resolved like this, which was out of Jun Shan's expectation. Of course, the one who made the biggest contribution this time was Lin Fei. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's power of thunder suppressing these heavenly demons, they would have to pay a huge price to fight with these heavenly demons. Especially these heavenly demons were fast, had high close combat skills, and had great power. If they were to face them, they really had no chance of winning. But now, they had defeated these heavenly demons in a crushing manner. I've already said that these heavenly demons aren't as powerful as you think. As long as we suppress their advantage, they will naturally be easy to deal with. Luoshan Heavenly Demon King was too conceited. If he knew that Lin Fei had such means, he really wouldn't have dared to approach. In the end, he suffered a huge loss and even lost his life. This was also the best solution that Lin Fei could think of. These heavenly demon experts were indeed not easy to deal with, especially with their strong physical bodies. If they wanted to kill them, they could only rely on the power of the divine tree of life. Fortunately, now that they had the power of thunder, after spreading it out, they could suppress the heavenly demon clan. At that time, they could use the divine tree of life to kill them instantly. The effect was also quite good. With Locke in front and Luoshan Heavenly Demon King behind, Lin Fei had also grasped the shortcut. There wasn't that much pressure to deal with them and it was easy. As for what others would think, Lin Fei didn't care much. Who didn't have a few means? Anyway, it was enough for him to defend Tianyuan City. After dealing with these heavenly demons, Lin Fei returned to the city lord's mansion. He left the rest to Jun Shan. Jun Shan also reported the matter here to the Sky-Reaching Church as soon as possible. When the Sky-Reaching Church heard this, they were very shocked. This Lin Fei was quite resourceful. He defeated the attack of the Heavenly Demon clan so quickly. And he killed a Heavenly Demon King. Chapter 46:17. On a mountain peak of the heavens-reaching church, several people were sitting together. They were led by a young man, Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother of the heavens-reaching church. There were also several elders sitting next to him, all of whom had considerable influence in the heavens-reaching church. Facing the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, they were quite respectful. This disciple of Lin Fei is really capable. He captured Locke not long ago, and now he killed Luoshan. It seems that there should be no big problem in Tianyuan City. Many cities under the Immortal sects have been captured. Our heavens-reaching church is still fine, especially Lin Fei, who has killed 2 powerful celestial demon kings. These elders had received the news and knew that the celestial demons had attacked the city again. It was still Tianyuan City. Finally, it was blocked by Lin Fei, and he even killed Luoshan's celestial demon king, who was the leader, and obtained a great victory. This was a very happy thing for the entire heavens-reaching church. Then send some spirit stones to Tianyuan City, and let them guard Tianyuan City well. Also, praise Lin Fei. It is naturally a good thing to have him guarding Tianyuan City. After the matter was settled, these elders also retreated one by one. In the blink of an eye, it was quiet. However, several figures appeared beside the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan. No one knew when they appeared, and they all half knelt in front of him. Go back and tell them that if they can't even handle such a small matter, what's the use of keeping them? The eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was really a little puzzled. Lin Fei's strength was really valiant. Even Luoshan's celestial demon king was not a match for him. The whole team was destroyed, but it helped Lin Fei. This was something that the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, did not expect before. Originally, he sent Lin Fei away to prevent him from gaining a certain influence in the heavens-reaching church. Although Lin Fei took away the fate divine with last time, it seemed that he did not have any intention of becoming the future leader. In the opinion of the eldest senior brother, Lin Fei was not ordinary. That was why he kicked him out and sent him to guard the city. If the heavenly demons were to take over the city, Lin Fei's influence in the sect would become lower and lower. However, he did not expect to fail twice in a row. Instead, he lost a large number of sky fiends. This made eldest senior brother Gao Fan very unhappy. If it was any other time, it wouldn't be a big deal at all. But now that Lin Fei could exterminate Luoshan Heavenly Demon King, it was obvious that other heavenly demons would have some difficulty attacking Tianyuan City. This was not a good thing. Tell them that this Tianyuan City must be taken down. After killing the Luoshan Celestial Demon King, Lin Fei returned to the City Lord Mansion. After obtaining a few rings, Lin Fei was most concerned about the Luoshan Heavenly Demon King's ring. He wanted to see what was around here. To be able to become such a Heavenly Demon King, he must have a certain amount of wealth. As for how much he could gain, Lin Fei didn't care. It was purely because he was bored. With this check, he found quite a number of things. Other than spirit stones, there were quite a number of techniques. As for the techniques, Lin Fei was rather curious. He also knew the strength of these heavenly demons, especially when it came to close combat. They were quite powerful. Especially their speed. If an ordinary person encountered Luoshan Heavenly Demon King, they wouldn't be able to take it and would be killed instantly. The first thing he saw was a speed-type movement technique. Of course, to Lin Fei, these movement techniques weren't as fast as his demon god escape. Therefore, he put them aside. Other than that, Lin Fei saw a technique that he was rather concerned about. This technique was called Sky Demon Fusion. The greatest effect of this Sky Demon Fusion was that it could fuse the strength of a few people together and instantly reach a new level. There were no side effects. It was just that the duration wasn't considered long. This was a rather powerful cultivation technique. It seemed like this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King didn't cultivate it. Other than these techniques, Lin Fan also saw quite a few movement techniques. All of them were close combat techniques that were rather sharp and domineering. I've got to keep my guard up when I fight with these sky demons in the future. These close combat techniques of theirs are pretty impressive. Lin Fan had thought that there wasn't much else in here. But to his surprise, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He saw yet another item. He took it out casually. This item landed in Lin Fei's hands. It was an extremely inconspicuous black crystal. When it saw the black crystal, the tree of life within his body started to move. For Lin Fei, as long as there was some movement from the tree of life, it would mean one thing. That was, this thing was definitely a good thing. It could also be said that the tree of life had become a unique existence that could differentiate between good and bad treasures. Lin Fei was rather pleased. He casually sent the black crystal to the side of the tree of life. In the blink of an eye, it was absorbed and refined by the tree of life. He had thought that was it. He didn't expect that after refining it, the tree of life would spit out a trace of power. This trace of power was instantly absorbed by his physical body. In an instant, Lin Fei felt as if he had eaten an immortal peach. His entire body became relaxed and happy. Even his flesh and cells were growing stronger. In just a short period of time, Lin Fei could already feel the incredible changes that had taken place within it. What kind of stone is this? It has such a strong effect. Even my physical body has been improved. Not only has my physical body's defense been improved, but even my physical strength has been improved. This was a pleasant surprise for Lin Fei. He didn't care much about the black crystal at first, but he didn't expect its effect to be so strong. Lin Fei's current fleshly body was very different from the fleshly bodies cultivated by ordinary people. They weren't the same type. It was even more difficult to improve it, especially now that he had a half-step heavenly king physical body. It would be a little difficult to improve it further. The appearance of the black crystal made Lin Fei realize that he seemed to have found a way to improve his physical body. Without saying anything, Lin Fei went to bring back a few sky fiends. These sky fiends were all Saint Kings, and they were also very powerful. Their strength had been suppressed, and they were all extremely well behaved. After being brought back by Lin Fei and searched their souls, he couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with them. Lin Fei didn't want to know that someone was looking for these black crystals. After searching their souls, Lin Fei also knew what this black crystal was. So this black stone is called an essence crystal. It's a higher level existence than a spirit stone. Lin Fei had seen some records about essence crystals. It was indeed a high-level power. It was said that only heavenly monarchs could use it. Chapter 46:18. The appearance of essence crystals allowed Lin Fei to find a new path in an instant. Unfortunately, these fellas did not have essence crystals in their pockets at all. It was also a rather helpless thing. It would be fine if he did not know. But once he knew, then Lin Fei would have to improve his physical body no matter what. Especially when exchanging blows with these heaven demons, if his physical body was not strong enough, it would really be hard to seriously injure them. He might even be able to kill them. The divine tree of life was useful, but it had to be used at critical times. At this time, the physical body became crucial. It's a pity that there are not many essence crystals in the spiritual realm at all. If I want essence crystals, I can only go outside. Even if I go outside, I might not be able to obtain these essence crystals. Lin Fei also had some headaches. He had finally found this path with great difficulty, but in the end, these essence crystals became hard to find. This really made Lin Fei a little displeased. This also made Lin Fei even more eager to go outside. Traveling to the outside world was the most important thing for him to improve his strength. Unfortunately, the appearance of these heaven demons had disrupted Lin Fei's footsteps. Sitting in his study, Lin Fei secretly pondered for a while. If he wanted to obtain these essence crystals, he could only go to a large-scale auction house. Only then would he have a chance to obtain essence crystals. Looks like I can only find some time to go out. Go to the nearest small world, preferably a small trading city. That way, I can find some clues about essence crystals. It would have been fine if he did not know. Once he knew, Lin Fei could not sit still. Of course, he also knew that wanting to obtain essence crystals was not an easy thing. If Lin Fei wanted to obtain essence crystals, he would have to take out something of the same quality. And now Lin Fei was completely empty-handed. He really did not have many things that he could take out. The only thing that could be considered more valuable should be the divine tree of life. After all, the divine tree of life was different from other things, especially the limitless energy that it specially condensed. This thing was good. It was top-notch in healing injuries. Even if one's realm was high, as long as they had this limitless energy, they would naturally be able to repair their physical body. After thinking about it, this was the only thing that could be exchanged for some essence crystals. As for how many essence crystals his physical body needed to devour to constantly strengthen, Lin Fei did not know. Regardless, Lin Fei could be considered to have found a way. In the following time, what Lin Fei did was to constantly urge the divine tree of life to produce drops of limitless energy. These drops of limitless energy were stored in a jade bottle by Lin Fei. Every bottle contained 10 drops. The effect of 10 drops of unlimited energy was quite good. To ordinary saint rulers, a single drop was enough to heal their injuries, and 3 drops would allow them to recover to their peak condition. Even Lin Fei knew that this was a good item. Anyone who saw it would be tempted to make a move. At that time, whether or not he could exchange for essence crystals would depend on this thing. In fact, if Lin Fei really wanted to exchange something for it, he could still do so. For example, this rainbow tree that had already grown. In just a few days, the 7-colored seed grew and turned into a 7-colored tree. At present, it was not very high. If he sold it, it could definitely be sold for a good price. Tianyuan City had once again defeated a heavenly demon and killed a heavenly demon king. This news had also spread in the spiritual world, causing an uproar. After all, other places had been attacked by the heavenly demons. It was not easy to find a place that could resist the heavenly demons. Naturally, they felt some joy and motivation. At least, in their opinion, the heavenly demons were not impossible to deal with. Tianyuan City had successfully defeated the heavenly demons and killed a heavenly demon king. The heaven-reaching church also sent a few elders to express their condolences. Lin Fei also came out to meet the elders. These elders came to take a look at Tianyuan City and praised them a few times. It could be regarded as an encouragement to everyone. Lin Fei did not say much about this. After all, he was merely going through the motions. Before leaving, an elder took out a box. Junior brother Lin Fei, it is not easy for you to stay in Tianyuan City. These heavenly demons are not easy to deal with. This is a little reward from the sect. Before Lin Fei opened the box, he already knew what was inside. That was because his physical body had actually started to stir slightly. This was a feeling that he had not felt before. However, Lin Fei was very smart and he immediately remembered it. Perhaps there were crystals in the box. In fact, there were really crystals inside. After exchanging some pleasantries, Lin Fei put away the box. When they left, he returned to the study room. When he opened it, he found that there were indeed a few crystals inside. Each of these crystals was the size of a fist and was very heavy. Compared to the crystals found from the heavenly demon king, it was a lot bigger. Lin Fei could not help but laugh. Truly, one can wear out iron shoes in fruitless search only to find it by chance. I was still anxiously looking for yuan crystals. Who would have thought that the sect would send them over? Even though there are only 5 yuan crystals, it will be of great help to me. This was really an unexpected surprise for Lin Fei. He was still wondering where to find these crystals, and now the sect actually took the initiative to send them over. With these 5 crystals, Lin Fei felt that he had a great hope to break through to the heavenly king level in one fell swoop. When the body reached the real heavenly king level, it would be different. Moreover, the effect of swallowing these crystals would be more obvious. In contrast, the body would become stronger, and the strength of the body would also become stronger. This was the biggest difference. Lin Fei was quite touched. At this time, he really wanted to say thank you to the Heavenly Reaching School. The gift this time was really too satisfying. This also made Lin Fei have a new idea about the Heavenly Reaching School. Senior brother Gao Fan also wanted to be the sect master, but he just wanted to rule the entire Heavenly Reaching School. At that time, the treasures inside would belong to him. Now that he had found these crystals, Lin Fei felt that he could also be the sect master of the Heavenly Reaching School. He couldn't possibly give everything to someone else, right? How could there be such a good thing? If senior brother Gao Fan knew what Lin Fei was thinking, he would probably smash the table with one palm. Originally, he sent some things down to brush off Lin Fei, but he did not expect that Lin Fei would have other ideas. If he had known this, senior brother Gao Fan would never have done this. He would rather arrange for a few elders to go down to express his condolences. Why did he have to do this? This was really looking for a big trouble for himself. Gao Fan, who was drinking tea, suddenly yawned. He turned around and looked around. He seemed to be a little curious. Could it be that someone was thinking of him? It should not be possible. It was good enough that those guys did not curse him to die early. Chapter 46:19. With these crystals, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, with these 5 crystals, he could use his physical body to cultivate. Immediately, Lin Fei picked up the crystals and let his physical body devour and refine them. As expected, just as Lin Fei had imagined, these crystals were devoured by his physical body after entering his body, turning into traces of energy that circulated throughout his body. The flesh and blood cells in his body also became much stronger in an instant. This kind of change was visible to the naked eye, and it felt really good. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his strength had increased in an instant, and this kind of improvement was really very satisfying. In just 3 days, Lin Fei had completely refined and absorbed these 5 pieces of origin crystals. Originally, he thought that he would be able to keep 1 or 2, but in the end, he realized that he had thought too much. He couldn't keep them at all. However, the change in his physical body was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. It was stronger than he had imagined, and he had stepped into the Heavenly King level in one fell swoop. Originally, Lin Fei's physical body was already at the edge of the Heavenly King physical body. Now, with the help of these crystals, he had directly broken through to the Heavenly King level physical body. This also made Lin Fei's physical body even stronger. This kind of strength could be clearly felt. A gentle punch could blast open the void, directly reach the end of the world, and see the colorful world barrier. This was not an easy feat to achieve in the past. But now, Lin Fei's physical body could release such power with just a gentle burst. Now, once my physical strength explodes, I can easily kill a Saint King, and even a Heavenly King powerhouse will be completely unable to withstand it. I have a better chance of winning against a sky demon. Even if he met a sky demon that could explode with the power of a heavenly monarch, he could still fight for a long time. His physical body was already quite difficult to break. Lin Fei did not believe that any sky demon could cultivate their physical body to the same level. To be able to explode with the power of a heavenly monarch, then their physical body would at most be at the Heavenly King level. It was impossible for them to be that strong. There weren't that many people like Lin Fei who were unconventional. After cultivating with 5 crystals, Lin Fei began to ponder over crystals again. Right now, he had another thing to do. In the short 3 days that he had been cultivating, there was another commotion outside. As soon as he came out, Jun Shan came to report the situation. Junior brother Lin Fei, I just received news that another heavenly demon is attacking our city. It's our neighbor. Do you think we should go and help? Jun Shan, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, was surprised when he received the news. He thought that these sky fiends wouldn't dare to show themselves easily, but he didn't expect them to go to the neighboring city. That city was much smaller than Tianyuan City, but the population was not lacking. Unexpectedly, they chose to abandon Tianyuan City and attack another city. Lin Fei frowned slightly when he heard the news. Their speed is a bit too fast. Logically speaking, they should have gone somewhere else by now. Why would they attack the neighboring city? Could it be that there's something good in this neighboring city? Lin Fei was also a bit confused. He felt that something was wrong. Jun Shan didn't quite understand it either. But no matter what, the appearance of the sky fiends wasn't a good thing. Then you stay in Tianyuan City. I'll go and take a look. If there's really any powerful heavenly demon king, I'll exterminate them, so that you won't encounter any danger when you go out. At that time, there will be trouble. After Lin Fei thought about it, he let Jun Shan stay in Tianyuan City and went alone. When he reached there, he had nothing to be afraid of with his current strength. It was different if Jun Shan and the others went. If they were ambushed halfway, they would definitely be in big trouble. Jun Shan nodded. He also thought of the danger they would encounter during this period. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to be careful. These sky fiends aren't that easy to deal with. I'm afraid that they will lose some tricks along the way. Jun Shan's strength was also not bad. But after fighting with these sky fiends, he knew that these sky fiends' means were far more dangerous than he imagined. Not to mention anything else. The speed of the sky fiends was quite powerful. If their human side really fought with them, they really didn't have much of a chance of winning. If junior brother Lin Fei went, it would be different. Jun Shan fully acknowledged his strength. He also worshipped him very much. It was no wonder that big senior brother Gao Fan would have such a huge vigilance against junior brother Lin Fei. Let him come down to guard the city properly. 3 months' time wasn't considered long. But no one could say for sure what would happen in these 3 months. In fact, Lin Fei went out at this time just to test how strong his physical body was. It wasn't easy to find some experimental subjects. How could he easily miss it? If Jun Shan went, he would just kill them. It was of no use. But if he went, it would be different. He could even harvest a few essence crystals. This probability was very small. There were many heavenly demon kings on the side of the sky fiends. They should have these essence crystals. Even if there were 1 or 2 pieces, it would also be a harvest. For Lin Fei, who was in urgent need of essence crystals, this was already a good job. He also hoped that these heavenly demon kings would come. If 1 came, he would kill 1. If 2 came, he would kill 2. At that time, he would always be able to harvest some essence crystals. In any case, it was mosquito meat. The more the better. Lin Fei still thought it through. If these heavenly demon kings knew, they would probably cry until they fainted in the toilet. Even Jun Shan was the same. After Lin Fei went out, Tianyuan City's array was reactivated. Now they also had to guard against these sky fiends. Activating the array always had its benefits. It could defend against the attack of the sky fiends in the first instance. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light. His thunder movement technique was already more and more handy. Previously, he liked to use the devil god escape. Later, he felt that this thunder movement technique was also not bad. It seemed to be much faster than the devil god escape. The power of thunder spread all around, forming a certain defensive measure. In a few dozen breaths, Lin Fei rushed over. Now that his physical body was stronger, when he used the thunder movement technique, his speed was also faster. It had improved a lot. At this time, it was obvious that Lin Fei was much faster than the heavenly demon kings. There wasn't much distance between the front and the back. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, he saw that the sky fiends were indeed attacking the city, and the resistance of this city seemed to be a lot weaker. Obviously, some sky fiends had already climbed the city and were about to kill their way into the city. These sky fiends are really not afraid of death. Some time ago, they just killed a group, and another group came. Do they really think that the human race is so easy to bully? Shukju website. Chapter 4620. Lin Fei of the Heavenly Reaching Church has already left the city. He went to the neighboring city. It seems that our strategy is really effective. They just can't sit still. No, without Lin Fei, it will be easy for us to attack Tianyuan City. While our experts are restraining Lin Fei, we have to take down Tianyuan City as soon as possible. If we fail again this time, no one will be able to bear the anger of the higher-ups. It's unknown whether we can survive or not. In the void far away from Tianyuan City, 10 heavenly demon experts were standing there. They all looked very serious. After seeing Lin Fei go out, they were relieved. In order to deal with Tianyuan City, the higher-ups had issued a death order. No matter what, they must break the city and plunder all the people inside. After plundering all the people inside, this was their chance. After missing this opportunity, it was basically impossible to deceive Lin Fei to go outside in the future. With Lin Fei's clever character, he would not be able to react. Swoosh! A huge crack appeared in the void. These experts of Tianyuan City had just breathed a sigh of relief and were drinking to liven up the mood. Suddenly, the movement outside came. They flew up one by one. After seeing the scene outside, they widened their eyes and exclaimed one after another. Not good, the heavenly demons are attacking again. Damn it, why are they here again? There are at least 100,000 heavenly demons. Are they going to be ruthless? At this time, everyone's face turned pale when they saw this scene. Previously, there were only tens of thousands of heavenly demons, and they had already lost a lot of people. But now, there seemed to be at least 100,000 heavenly demons. Coupled with the leader, the heavenly demon king, everyone felt the pressure. The city lord of Mount June also flew out. When he saw the scene outside, he gasped in his heart. He knew that he had been fooled. This was a diversion. The most powerful person in the entire Tianyuan city was Lin Fei. Now that Lin Fei had left, they came to attack Tianyuan city. How could they resist? Attack, break Tianyuan city. The heavenly demon king over there waved his hand, and all the heavenly demons began to attack. In the sky above Tianyuan city, lines of runes appeared. The array formation was also activated. Jun Shan immediately sent a message to inform junior brother Lin Fei. If he didn't come back, he wouldn't be able to defeat them. The number of heavenly demon kings that came this time was much more than the previous time. There were no less than 10 heavenly demon kings. These 10 heavenly demon kings were also not idle. They also chose 10 positions to attack Tianyuan city, which was not a good thing. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, he realized that the attack was not as intense as he had imagined. There were quite a number of sky fiends, about 30 to 40,000. There weren't many heavenly demon kings, only 3. However, the people in the city were in a state of panic. Once they were targeted by the heavenly demons, their fighting strength would be greatly reduced, and there would be heavy casualties. It was no wonder that he would send a distress message. Just as Lin Fei was about to take action, his communication amulet rang. Taking it out, he frowned, and immediately understood what was going on. It turned out that he had been diverted. Just as Lin Fei was about to turn around to help, the world changed. In an instant, a world of darkness enveloped Lin Fei, trapping him within. Lin Fei was still wondering if these sky fiends had given up on attacking Tianyuan city, but he didn't expect that they would come to divert attention. Was it worth it to be so ruthless just for this Tianyuan city? The situation over there, if he wasn't there, the possibility of Tianyuan city being breached was still very high. At that time, those heavenly demon kings would plunder all these people, which would be like giving him a big slap in the face. How could Lin Fei bear it? A trapping array? No, it should be a trapping treasure. After Lin Fei observed it for a while, he knew that it was a treasure. It was even a space-type treasure. At this time, one figure after another condensed, and with the momentum of thousands of troops and horses galloping, they locked onto Lin Fei's body and mightily attacked. My goodness, these heavenly demon kings have also learned to be smart, using their hands to push the treasure to trap themselves inside, using them to consume my strength. Looking at this posture, Lin Fei knew what was going on. These heavenly demon kings should have studied him, using a space-type treasure to control him, and then using other methods to consume his strength, in order to confine him in this space. At that time, Tianyuan city would not be able to bear it for a long time. Lin Fei also knew that the consumption of Tianyuan city's array was very high. If this was a swarm of sky fiends, with the assistance of heavenly demon kings, the consumption would be even faster. It wouldn't take long for the array to be destroyed. Without the protection of the array, Jun Shan and the others simply couldn't stop the heavenly demon kings, and in the end, the entire Tianyuan city would be plundered. This was truly a very accurate calculation. If it was the previous Lin Fei, wanting to break through this spatial treasure would probably be somewhat difficult. Now that he had crystals, his fleshly body had reached the level of a heavenly king, and his strength had also become even stronger. The difficulty of breaking through this spatial treasure was not too high. The strength of these attacking figures was also average, and there were a lot of them. They blotted out the sky and covered the earth. A whirlpool instantly formed around Lin Fei's body, and all the figures that rushed in were minced into pieces. At this time, outside, there were 8 heavenly demon kings working together to push this treasure. Their expressions were all very cautious. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had paid a lot of price. They had even invited a heavenly king-level treasure and very smoothly trapped Lin Fei inside. What they needed to do now was to restrain Lin Fei. This time, Lin Fei can't escape, right? This is a heavenly king-level heavenly abode treasure. It's very rare, even a heavenly king can't escape from inside. He definitely can't escape with us 8 heavenly demon kings working together. Who has this kind of treatment? I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. Isn't it just a Tianyuan city? Just change to another one. Why bother to go through so much trouble here? These heavenly demon kings still harbored resentment in their hearts. With their strength, attacking any city would be a piece of cake. Was it worthwhile to put in so much effort in Tianyuan City? One must know that Luoku and Luoshan Heavenly Demon King had died in Tianyuan City. In addition to the other Heavenly Demon Kings, the number of casualties was also not small. This time, the number of Heavenly Demon Kings that came out was only a few dozen people. If they continued to lose, they would be completely gone. Originally, the 8 of them worked together to use this treasure to trap Lin Fei. They thought that the chances were very high. As Lin Fei kept killing these illusory figures inside, their faces became a little numb. The situation didn't seem right. Chapter 46:21. Tianyuan City was under a lot of pressure. The consumption of spirit stones for the array formation was no different from drinking water. Jun Shan's heart ached when he saw this. He had sent the message, but he did not see junior brother Lin Fei return. He knew that things had gotten troublesome. Perhaps junior brother Lin Fei had also been ambushed. This was a trap, a real diversion. However, Jun Shan did not dare to say such words. He knew that once he said those words, all the human experts in Tianyuan City would have a mental breakdown. Now, everyone knew that even if they were besieged by the Heaven Devil King, they had nothing to worry about. Junior brother Lin Fei will return. Also, junior brother Lin Fei is the strongest expert in Tianyuan City. As long as he comes back, nothing will be a problem. This was a form of faith. Without this faith, the entire Tianyuan City would collapse. Everyone, don't panic. It's fine. It's just a heavenly demon. We have the formation and the number 1 expert, junior brother Lin Fei. Jun Shan kept encouraging everyone. This was the only way to unite everyone. Next would be the most difficult part. The formation didn't last long before it was finally destroyed. The few heavenly devil kings finally heaved a sigh of relief. Without this array formation, the rest of the matter would be easy. 100,000 heavenly devils directly attacked. A great war broke out between the human race and the heavenly devils. Mount Jun also welcomed the Sky Fiend experts. Instantly, Tianyuan City was littered with corpses and the smell of blood filled the air. Even so, the human experts of Tianyuan City did not retreat. Instead, their battle with the heavenly demons became more and more intense. Even the 10 heavenly devil kings were a little alarmed at this moment. They had never seen such a united city. All the cities they had attacked had either crumbled at the sight of the heavenly demons or fled. Otherwise, he would have just surrendered. It was rare to see such a fierce resistance. They finally understood why they had to destroy this Tianyuan City first. If Tianyuan City was allowed to continue to exist, it would become a place of faith. At that time, it would be more and more difficult to attack other cities. The 8 heavenly demon kings on the other side also began to feel shocked. Lin Fei, who was trapped inside, did not stop attacking. His strength grew stronger and stronger, directly shaking the treasure. They used all of their strength to barely suppress it. In their hearts, they didn't dare to believe that such a powerful person could shake a spatial treasure. They had 8 heavenly devil kings pushing and suppressing them with all their might. They were unable to accept this for a moment. With a huge rumbling sound, the treasure started to shake again. A surge of power seeped out and landed on the 8 heavenly demon kings like an invisible attack. This power was terrifyingly strong, and they had no choice but to defend themselves. Because of this, they lost the opportunity to control the treasure. A figure rushed out and landed in the eyes of the crowd. The hearts of the 8 heavenly demon kings turned cold. He knew that things were getting out of hand. Lin Fei actually ran out from inside, which made them suspicious. His vision blurred, but he was still able to run out like that. "I'm really sorry, this spatial treasure of yours can't suppress me. I'm out, but the 8 of you are in trouble." Lin Fei looked over calmly. Just this one glance was enough to make the 8 heavenly demon kings panic in their hearts. They were all heavenly demon kings with tyrannical strength, but they had never seen such a gaze before, which made them panic. One of the heavenly demon kings snorted coldly, "We have 8 heavenly demon kings, and you are only one. With the 8 of us against you, you are dead meat." "That's right, the 8 of us will attack together. How can we be afraid of you? Even without the spatial treasure to suppress you, we can still kill you. Don't even think about leaving here alive today." The 8 heavenly demon kings instantly attacked together. Demonic chi overflowed into the sky, and streams of demonic chi directly covered up. It turned this part of the world into a dark cloud. Facing the 8 attacking heavenly demon kings, Lin Fei was very relaxed and comfortable. He faced the first heavenly demon king. This heavenly demon king was an expert in close combat. He punched forward, but Lin Fei raised his hand and blocked the attack. "You have the nerve to fight me with such strength? You are really too useless." Another heavenly demon king also attacked, but the situation was the same as the previous heavenly demon king. He was also easily blocked by Lin Fei. Even though the 8 heavenly demon kings were all around Lin Fei, they were still unable to do anything to Lin Fei, using all sorts of techniques. In any case, Lin Fei's defense was impenetrable. It was impossible to break through. This made them so shocked that they couldn't imagine it. When did such an expert appear in such a small world like the spirit realm? The 8 heavenly demon kings couldn't do anything to such a young kid. How could this be? Could it be that they had to let their lord do it personally? Wouldn't that prove that they were too useless? Until now, Lin Fei had not made a move. He was only passively defending, purely testing the increase in his strength. Now, it seemed that the increase in his strength was very obvious. In particular, the defense of his body was especially good. Although their movements were fast, in Lin Fei's eyes, they were still much slower. That was why he was able to easily withstand all of them. It also allowed Lin Fei to smoothly grasp the situation of his body. On the contrary, the 8 heavenly demon kings became more and more alarmed as they fought. This person was completely unbeatable. After the 8 heavenly demon kings looked at each other, they knew that the situation was serious. If this continued, they would only lose more and more confidence. In other words, they were about to collapse. This was definitely not a good thing. It was a bad thing. At this time, the only thing they could do was to use their ultimate killing move. Heavenly Demon Fusion Technique. Unless it was necessary, they would not use the Heavenly Demon Fusion Technique. In the current situation, they had no choice but to use it. Perhaps the other party would be the unlucky ones when they counterattacked. The 8 heavenly demon kings instantly turned into a cloud of black fog. After that, a huge figure appeared. It was full of a mighty aura. This aura soared all the way to the heavenly monarch realm. Lin Fei, you are indeed a genius disciple of the sky-reaching school. It's very good to have such strength. If I capture you and absorb you, you will definitely be a good tonic. After fusing, the heavenly demon king flashed with 8 voices. It was very hoarse. You have me, I have you. He raised his arm and directly slapped down. Lin Fei's expression shook. I have been waiting for you guys to fuse for a long time. Otherwise, you 8 heavenly demon kings are really not enough for me to fight. Chapter 46-22. What has been waiting for us for a long time? After the fusion, the 8 heavenly demon kings all had such a voice in their hearts. Was their strength really so weak? Forcing others to sit and wait for them to use the heavenly demon fusion, didn't they know that after using the heavenly demon fusion, their strength would skyrocket? The strength of the 8 heavenly demon kings instantly reached the level of Lord of Heaven. It was impossible for this kid to burst out the strength of Lord of Heaven level. This was simply impossible. Nonsense, see if I don't suppress you. Do you really think that our heavenly demon kings are so easy to deal with? These words inadvertently touched their hearts. No matter what, they had to suppress this Lin Fei. This way they could prove that they were powerful. Otherwise, wouldn't it be telling these humans that their heavenly demon kings had an undeserved reputation? At that time, why would these humans be afraid of them? Why were the humans so afraid of the heavenly demon? Because there were many heavenly demon people, they were powerful and ferocious. Whenever they fought, the humans were not their opponents. This was the ferocity accumulated over a long period of time. If the humans thought that the heavenly demon was easy to bully, this invisible ferocity would disappear without a trace. This was definitely not a good thing for them. This Lin Fei had to be suppressed, and it was just the right time to kill the chicken to warn the monkeys, so that those people could all see. This was the consequence of offending the heavenly demon clan. Even if he was the favored son of heaven, they had many heavenly demon people and were powerful. If they couldn't beat him, the heavenly demon fusion could naturally suppress him. Lin Fei had indeed waited for them for a long time. Last time, Lin Fei knew that the sky demons had the sky demon fusion, which could be used at critical moments. If the 8 heavenly demon kings joined hands to deal with him here, they would definitely use the heavenly demon fusion. If it wasn't for the heavenly demon fusion that could burst out the combat power of Lord of Heaven level, Lin Fei would have already dealt with them. That was why they had fought for such a long time. The one-on-one heavenly demon was indeed very strong, but in front of Lin Fei, it was actually much worse. He was not an opponent at all. Only after the fusion could he fight with him. Lin Fei raised his hand and sent out a palm strike. The 2 palms collided heavily and the void instantly exploded. It extended all the way to the depths of the void barrier, and they could vaguely see the outside world. This exchange made the hearts of the 8 heavenly demon kings tremble. Damn this guy! How could his physical body be so strong? He was actually able to withstand it without moving at all. We have to risk our lives. This guy's fleshly body is extremely strong. If we don't, we won't be able to injure him. I can't beat this guy. After fusing, the 8 heavenly demon kings moved even faster. It was also the purest form of melee combat. Lin Fei liked this kind of melee combat style. When they exchanged blows just now, they could also feel the power of a heaven monarch. There was no other power involved. It was pure power. Of course, this power was much stronger than ordinary power. It was even more terrifying. If he couldn't withstand it, his entire body would be torn apart. He was just that savage of an existence. The more Lin Fei fought, the more he felt that these heavenly demon kings were indeed very capable after fusing. No wonder they could shake the entire vast thousand world. Anyone who encountered them would have a headache. This time, only a small part of them came out, not even a drop in the bucket. If all the heavenly demons came out, it would be really terrifying. In just a few thoughts, Lin Fei had already exchanged several blows with the heavenly demon king. They were neck and neck. After Lin Fei's heavenly king body was upgraded, it was indeed very strong, beyond Lin Fei's imagination. The power of this physical body could actually be tied with a heaven monarch realm heavenly demon king. It was a little difficult to deal with the other party, but Lin Fei wasn't too worried. After all, they were just fusing. There must be a time limit for this fusion. As long as the time was up, these 8 heavenly demon kings wouldn't have that much strength. However, Lin Fei didn't intend to waste any time with them. The longer he wasted here, the greater the impact on Tianyuan City. He didn't want to rush over and see the entire Tianyuan City empty. After the collision of one move, taking advantage of the gap between the fused heavenly demon kings, he controlled the tree of life. Tree branches began to wrap around him. Lin Fei was also getting more and more proficient in using this move. The connection between the 8 heavenly demon kings collapsed in an instant. After all, the tree of life was very overbearing. How could these few heavenly demon kings, withstand it? Originally, they were still wondering why Luoshan heavenly demon king would lose so quickly. Now, they finally realized that this Lin Fei still had a hidden trump card. All of a sudden, they revealed their true colors. The great technique of heavenly demon fusion also failed. The 8 heavenly demon kings were directly entangled by the branches, and in just a few breaths, their life essence was plundered. Lin Fei was slightly taken aback by the amount of life essence he obtained this time. Good fella, worthy of being in the state of heavenly demon fusion. This life energy has also increased. I have picked up a big bargain. Lin Fei had indeed picked up a big bargain. After all, they were still in the state of heavenly demon fusion. After the connection was broken, it didn't dissipate for a while, so it was taken advantage of by Lin Fei. Lin Fei looked back at those few heavenly demon kings. Those 3 heavenly demon kings were observing. Seeing this scene, they were so scared that they fled and didn't dare to make a move again. Lin Fei rushed back in a few breaths. At this time, Tianyuan City was in the midst of a fierce battle. No matter how one looked at it, the human side still had a lot of disadvantages. It wasn't very obvious. In Lin Fei's view, after 2 consecutive victories, it still had a great impact on the experts of Tianyuan City. At least they didn't collapse so quickly. Instead, those experts of Tianyuan City had some pressure. Many of them were killed by the heavenly demon kings. Even Jun Shan, the city lord, was also an arrow at the end of its flight. He couldn't bear it at all, because there were 3 heavenly demon kings dealing with him. Even so, Jun Shan still believed that Lin Fei would definitely come back. He didn't believe that those heavenly demon kings could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. It was just a matter of time. You heavenly demon kings are quite bold. You actually played a diversion. Today, none of you can escape. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Several streams of light directly locked on the 10 heavenly demon kings. When they heard the sound, the streams of light had already exploded in front of them. After several loud noises, these 10 heavenly demon kings were all sent flying. It should be known that Lin Fei went all out this time. Plus, he had infinity so he could break some defenses. The 10 heavenly demon kings were caught off guard. They were trembling all over. In such a short period of time, they were all seriously injured. They saw the figure in the distance. Then, more streams of light came over. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-23. Whoosh 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 whoosh. After the stream of light hit them, these heavenly demon kings were a little confused. The first attack just now had already injured them, let alone the second attack. One by one, they broke out all their defensive means. In the end, they still couldn't stop Lin Fei's attack. One must know that the stream of light now wasn't that simple, it contained a trace of infinity. Infinity was originally a majestic and unfathomable existence, so these heavenly demon kings were naturally unlucky. Especially when they were caught off guard the first time, the second attack naturally made it harder for them to resist. There was a loud rumbling sound. The 10 heavenly demon kings were directly sent flying. The injuries this time were even more terrifying than before. Seeing this scene, the 10 heavenly demon kings looked at each other and directly activated the heavenly demon fusion technique. Only in this way could they fight against Lin Fei. They also knew that there must be a problem over there, otherwise, they would never let Lin Fei run back. At this time, when Jun Shan and the others saw Lin Fei make a move, they were all delighted. They knew that this time, Tianyuan City could be saved. Don't look at how the 10 heavenly demon kings looked menacing just now. At this time, they no longer looked menacing. Instead, it was like a mouse seeing a cat. They no longer had the previous high-spirited spirit. Junior brother Lin Fei is really amazing. He suppressed the 10 heavenly demon kings as soon as he came. Don't say suppressed. I think it's worth considering whether they can leave here alive or not. These heavenly demons are really too cunning. They actually laid such a big trap. Our Tianyuan City was almost finished. Fortunately, junior brother Lin Fei is finally back. Brothers, follow me to kill all these heavenly demons. We must not let them run back, lest they make a comeback next time. At this time, Lin Fei's return naturally gave these human experts great confidence. Seeing that even the heavenly demon kings were injured, one could imagine what the situation would be like later. Therefore, all of them burst forth with extremely powerful strength. Suppressing these heavenly demons all the way, the heavenly demons who still had some fighting spirit, when they saw Lin Fei panicking, and seeing that the heavenly demon king had opened the heavenly demon fusion technique, their fighting spirit began to decline. Instead, the humans gained the upper hand, and countless sky fiends died on the spot. Before the 10 heavenly demon kings could fully display their heavenly demon fusion technique, Lin Fei took advantage of the opportunity to break it. Previously, Lin Fei had already mastered some methods. When they merged, streams of light directly broke the connection between them. The tree of life stretched out as well, causing them to lose all of their strength. It didn't take long for the 10 heavenly demon kings to be completely killed, leaving none alive. Lin Fei didn't plan to keep them here at all, so he might as well kill them all. He believed that if he killed 10 heavenly demon kings this time, in addition to the previous 8 heavenly demon kings, the heavenly demon side would definitely suffer a great loss of vitality. In a short period of time, there wouldn't be any big movements. Who asked them to keep staring at Tianyuan City, which also made Lin Fei more convinced of one thing, that big senior brother Gao Fan really didn't want him to have any good days. A moment ago, they were sending essence crystals, and then the Sky Fiends attacked. He had even created a diversion. If he had been just a little bit closer, he would have really suffered a huge loss. After killing 10 heavenly demon kings, streams of light directly shot down, and the remaining Sky Fiends didn't have a good time. Half a day later, all of the celestial demons were captured, and only a few managed to escape. This was a great victory for the celestial demons. Junior brother Lin Fei, thanks to you coming back, otherwise we really couldn't hold on. I didn't expect the Sky Fiends to be so cunning, they actually created a diversion. Jun Shan also flew back, and he was also very embarrassed. At this time, he was excited and happy. This time, they had repelled the heavenly demons, killed 10 heavenly demon kings, and captured tens of thousands of heavenly demons. This was a huge victory. Even in the entire spiritual realm, those people would cheer when they knew about this. This time, Lin Fei really made a big contribution. They are really good at scheming. 10 heavenly demon kings came here, and 8 heavenly demon kings came over there. But this time, all of them stayed. I reckon that they won't dare to do anything for a long time. Lin Fei laughed. Suddenly, he looked at a place in the void, and his whole body turned into a stream of light and rushed in. Jun Shan wanted to follow, but he stopped in the end. He still had to deal with the follow-up matters of Tianyuan City himself. Lin Fei chased into the void. He saw a figure escaping to the front. Originally, Lin Fei didn't care, but he didn't expect that there was a person hiding in the void. No, it should be said that there was a Sky Fiend hidden. He intended to observe the situation. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't be polite. No matter what, he had to make this person stay. So. Streams of light flew over. This time, these streams of light weren't as simple as attacking people. They instantly intertwined and turned into a big net, trapping this person in the net. Just like that, the man was trapped in the net. The black shadow instantly slashed out dozens of times, hitting the surface of the big net. But this big net wasn't ordinary, it was very tough. In such a short time, Lin Fei had already caught up. Your Excellency has been watching for so long. Why don't you go back with me and have a good chat? The person turned around and instantly, a cold light slashed over. It turned out to be a close combat expert. And a Sky Fiend. As soon as this method came over, it was easily resolved by Lin Fei. I have my eyes on you. Do you think you can escape from me? You really think a lot. This Sky Fiend King wasn't strong. In a one-on-one fight, he was not Lin Fei's opponent at all. As soon as the Divine Tree of Life came out, he was restrained. More than half of the Sky Fiend King's life essence was taken away, and his whole person aged a lot. He reached out and lifted the Sky Fiend King's neck. He brought him back to Tianyuan City. It was just a few breaths' time, and a Sky Fiend King was defeated. After returning to his own city, Lin Fei didn't care about other things. Anyway, there was Jun Shan to deal with the outside. As for the rest of the Sky Fiend captives, he believed that Jun Shan would also make appropriate arrangements. As for what the Sky-reaching church thought, they were naturally happy. But that big senior brother Gao Fan shouldn't be too happy. After all, he had suffered such a big loss this time, losing more than a dozen Sky Fiend Kings. Chapter 46-24. They failed again. These trash actually lost more than a dozen heavenly demon kings and failed to break through Tianyuan City. On a mountain peak, Gao Fan, who was drinking tea, also received the news. The whole teacup instantly turned into nothingness. It was replaced by annoyance. This time, the loss was not small. There were more than a dozen heavenly demon kings. This time, the heavenly demon clan came out of the endless abyss crack. How many heavenly demon kings were there in total? As a result, they lost so many in this trip. It could be said that it was a serious injury. It would have a great impact on the next action. Gao Fan wished he could immediately go and destroy Lin Fei. This fellow was really too much of a hindrance. He lost so many heavenly demons and heavenly demon kings in the hands of the other party. Did he really think that it was so easy to have a heavenly demon king? Tell them to stop for the time being. I can deal with this Lin Fei personally. We can't let him stay in Tianyuan City anymore. Gao Fan also knew that this matter could not be blamed on them. It could only be said that Lin Fei's strength was too strong. Even such a method could not suppress him. Just how much more strength was he hiding? At least, Gao Fan could not see through this Lin Fei. He obviously had no origin and no background, but his strength was terrifying. For a moment, Gao Fan suspected that this Lin Fei was a hidden expert here. If not, how could the other party's strength be explained? Without background and resources, it was easier said than done to cultivate. But Lin Fei's strength was really a bit unfathomable. I think, if you want to deal with this Lin Fei, you have to find a reliable way. It's best to make him not have the ability to break free. I have a good way here. At this time, a figure suddenly said. Gao Fan's heart skipped a beat when he heard this. He felt that this was a very reliable way. Lin Fei threw the captured heavenly demon king into his study. This guy was now trembling in fear and did not dare to move at all. The plundering ability that their heavenly demon clan was best at was useless in front of the other party. Instead, his life essence was plundered by the other party. It was even more domineering. He even felt that if it wasn't for the fact that the other party wanted him to live, he would have been sucked dry and turned into a dried corpse in an instant. Just thinking about it was hard to accept. Other than shock, there was nothing else. Don't kill me. I don't know much. I'm just here to observe the situation. This heavenly demon king directly spoke, and didn't have the courage to look at Lin Fei. Such a strong person had beaten him to such a state in just a face-off. No wonder the 18 heavenly demon kings were not his opponent. His strength was indeed unfathomable. Lin Fei did not kill the heavenly demon king, so he naturally wanted to ask some information from the other party. Who told you to watch here? Tell me, is it that Gao Fan from the sky-reaching school? Lin Fei asked directly. Heavenly demon king shook his head. I don't know about this. I came here to observe the situation because of the order from above. In any case, I have to report to the higher-ups. As for whether it is Gao Fan you mentioned, we really don't know. He was happy for nothing. Lin Fei thought that he could get some information from the other party. It seems that you don't know anything. Then it's useless to keep you alive. It's better to send you down to reunite with them. At least you will have a companion on the road. When the heavenly demon king heard this, his whole face turned pale. This was not the way out at all. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I still know a secret. Apart from me, no one else knows this secret. I can tell you now why we must come to this spiritual realm. It's because there is a sealed place in the spiritual realm. There is a drop of heavenly demon god's blood in that sealed place. We came here for this thing. Lin Fei just wanted to scare the other party to see if he could get any useful clues from him. He never thought that this guy really knew a big secret. It turned out that there was a sealed place in the spiritual realm. Speaking of which, it was really surprising. Lin Fei had been curious about why the heavenly demon clan would come to the spiritual realm. Now it seemed that they really had a purpose. There was such a place, but Lin Fei really didn't know about it. Heavenly demon god's blood? Tell me what it is. It seems to have some background. I was wondering why you people of the heavenly demon clan would come to a remote place like the spiritual realm. Sure enough, you have a purpose. Lin Fei asked directly. When he heard the words heavenly demon god's blood, it seemed to have quite a background. The heavenly demon king finally let out a sigh of relief. As long as the other party was interested, anything could be discussed. Heavenly demon god's blood, I heard it secretly when several heavenly demon kings were chatting. It is said that this heavenly demon god's blood is the blood of a heavenly god powerhouse. Even a drop of it can instantly turn an ordinary heavenly demon into an emperor-level existence. This time, we came here for this drop of heavenly demon god's blood, so that that person can become a real emperor-level powerhouse. This was absolutely earth-shattering news. It was even more of a big news. If this news spread out, the entire immortal sects in the spiritual realm would be shocked. Such a drop of heavenly demon god's blood had such a strong effect that it could make an ordinary heavenly demon become an emperor-level powerhouse in one step. Even Lin Fei was a little tempted. He was only at the heavenly king level now. With his accumulation, he could burst out the combat power of a heavenly lord-level powerhouse. Of course, this combat power would definitely not last long. It was already the most he could exchange a few moves. If that heavenly demon really refined it completely, then the strength of an emperor would be able to sweep the entire spiritual realm. Your heavenly demon clan is really scheming. You actually came for the heavenly demon god's blood. I wonder where your leader is and how is his injury? Lin Fei remembered the heavenly demon god's blood. He was even more curious about the injury of that injured powerhouse. He had never forgotten this powerful master who could burst out the combat power of a heavenly lord-level powerhouse. Heavenly Demon King smiled bitterly and shook his head. We are really not very clear about this. That person disappeared as soon as he came. His identity is the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. He is the person who is likely to ascend to the position of the heavenly demon clan's patriarch. He is very mysterious and very powerful. Previously, Lin Fei did not ask very clearly and did not know the background of this person. He never expected that this guy's background was so big. He was actually the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. With the heavenly demon god's blood, he could instantly transform into an emperor-level powerhouse. He would rise to the sky in one step and have more competitive power. Could Gao Fan be that 9th prince? Bookhouse website. Chapter 4625. After Lin Fei asked some more questions, he was even more certain. There was indeed such a thing as the heavenly demon god's blood. As for the specific location, he could only find it out from this person's mouth. It turned out to be in the most inconspicuous place in the spiritual realm. Coincidentally, Lin Fei had been to this place once. He didn't pay attention to it. He didn't expect that there would be a sealed place in such a place, without any aura leaking out. This time, Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the person who set up the trap. They could even hide such a good thing. After refining the heavenly demon god's blood, one could reach the monarch realm, which was indeed quite terrifying. In any case, Lin Fei already knew there was such a place, so he naturally paid attention to it. As for this heavenly demon king, he directly sent him on his way. It was useless to keep him. Anyway, he didn't know any heavenly demon 9th prince. Moreover, if the heavenly demon 9th prince really came to the spiritual realm, he would use another method. But Lin Fei already had a suspect in his heart. After destroying the corpses, Lin Fei came out of the study. As soon as he came out, Jun Shan came to report the situation. The matters outside were almost settled, but the losses from this trip were still considerable. Thousands of experts died on the human clan side. Yes, compared to the heavenly demon's loss, it was indeed much less. After all, the heavenly demon's side had more people and more power. It was easy to train them. The human clan's side was much worse. They lost thousands of experts, many of which were insightful emptiness realm experts, and some were holy king experts. If Lin Fei hadn't come back at the critical time, then the losses would have been even greater. We don't have to worry for a period of time. I believe they won't attack again in a short time. Our Tianyuan city can also be relieved. Jun Shan also thought so at this time. So many heavenly demon kings had died. On the heavenly demon side, no matter how angry they wouldn't take any action. At this time, Tianyuan city was already very difficult to capture. The experts in the city were all encouraged by the morale. Originally, the combat power of the 10th level could display the combat power of the 12th level. This was the impact on morale. I've already reported the news to Heaven's Reaching Church. I'm afraid that some elders will come here soon. It's not a big deal to keep so many captives of heavenly demons here. It's better to send them to Heavenly Demons Reaching Church. They can be locked up in the dungeon over there. By the way, the disciples of Heaven's Reaching Church can practice their skills. Lin Fei did not stop them. It was not a good thing for these celestial demons to stay here. It was better to send them to the surface. Over at the sect, these sky fiends could be used for training. After all, These heavenly demons were quite powerful. If he didn't train in advance, he wouldn't be able to defeat these heavenly demons. Lin Fei had experienced it in his heart. Even an ordinary heavenly demon was quite powerful, let alone the heavenly demon king behind. All of them were quite difficult to deal with. Half a day later, someone from the heavens-reaching church really came down. However, to Lin Fei's surprise, it was Gao Fan, the first senior brother. Lin Fei did not expect that Gao Fan, the first senior brother, would actually come down with these elders. When these elders came down and saw these captives of heavenly demons, they were all a little excited. There were at least 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons here, and 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons had died in the battle. It was not easy for so many heavenly demons to survive. All the elders sighed with emotion. Their impression of Lin Fei had greatly improved. No matter what, Lin Fei had defended Tianyuan City. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really good. I didn't misjudge you. With you guarding here, I'm 100% relieved. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan praised him with a smile. Lin Fei said with a smile, "This is what I should do." These heavenly demons didn't go anywhere else but attacked our heavens-reaching church. Moreover, they attacked Tianyuan City. Since I'm guarding here, I have to teach them a lesson. Fortunately, my strength is not bad. Otherwise, I really can't control them. Unfortunately, more than 10 heavenly demon kings have died. I guess they will be distressed for a long time. Lin Fei did not see any change in expression on Gao Fan's face. This was also within his expectation. If this Gao Fan was so easy to show flaws, he would not be the first senior brother. Anyway, Lin Fei was just saying it. It couldn't be better to make Gao Fan unhappy. Gao Fan nodded and fully agreed with Lin Fei's words. I think this is a good thing. At least, we can tell the heavenly demons that our heavens-reaching church is not a pushover. Whoever wants to bully us has to pay a price. Those elders also nodded one by one and quite agreed with these words. Junior brother Lin Fei is really awesome. You can even easily kill a heavenly demon king. Our heavens-reaching church is now completely famous. So many heavenly demon kings have fallen in our heavens-reaching church. Other immortal sects will be envious if they know. The whole spiritual world was under great pressure. Now, their heavens-reaching church was the most outstanding one. More than 10 heavenly demon kings had fallen. It was exciting to think about it. It could also let other people know that the strength of the heavens-reaching church was not inferior to other immortal sects. After some greetings, these elders personally escorted these heavenly demons back. These heavenly demons were still of great use to the sect. They could let those disciples practice and get a feeling. If they really fought with these heavenly demons, they would be able to play a better fighting capacity. Lin Fei invited his eldest senior brother Gao Fan to his study. These are some things that I brought from the sect. I believe that you will definitely use them. This time, you have really made a great contribution. With the fall of more than 10 heavenly demon kings, there should be no more heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City for a long time. Gao Fan took out a box and put it on the table. Lin Fei did not look at it, but he already knew what was inside. His heart moved. It was actually another essence crystal. What was this eldest senior brother Gao Fan planning? No matter what, as long as he sent me essence crystals, I will not be polite. One more piece of this thing would be of great help to improve my physical body. If there were more than 10 pieces, it would be the best. Eldest senior brother is really polite. Last time, you asked the elders to send gifts. This time, they sent gifts again. If there is anything, just say it. Lin Fei also started to speak courteously. He did not believe that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan would be so kind as to give him origin crystals. This thing was really rare. He must have an idea. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-26. Lin Fei wanted to see what his eldest senior brother Gao Fan could say to him. He even sent something as good as crystals. No matter what, he had to listen to his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. He would more or less give him some face. It would really be a good thing if the next time, he still sent origin crystals to him. Lin Fei really wanted to have more of such benefits. It didn't matter to him anyway. He just wanted to listen to what his eldest senior brother Gao Fan had to say. As for whether he was plotting against him, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Anyway, in Lin Fei's opinion, his eldest senior brother Gao Fan coming at this time was definitely not a good thing. He was plotting against him. He had killed more than a dozen heavenly demon kings this time, and it was indeed a big blow to the heavenly demon clan. Especially since the heavenly demons that came out this time were only a small part of them. Losing them was equivalent to hurting them. Whether or not he would suffer a great loss of vitality, that was unknown. Anyway, it was not a good life. Lin Fei did not go to take the box, which would cause Gao Fan to be a little surprised. Lin Fei's reaction was more or less within Gao Fan's expectations. He didn't come here just to send a gift. He had other matters to attend to. Junior brother Lin Fei, you must be joking. You've been under a lot of pressure guarding this place, so I came to see you. This gift was given by the sect. A disciple with potential and talent like you really needs these things. At this time, his eldest senior brother had a fake expression, and Lin Fei also pretended to accept it humbly. His mind wandered. After a while, his eldest senior brother Gao Fan changed the topic. Lin Fei knew that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan had something to talk to him about. Especially at this time, it was hard not to be suspicious. Moreover, he had used his fate to see his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. This time, Lin Fei used his method to see again. It was really the same as the last time. There were indeed many heavenly demon experts behind him. He could also tell. These heavenly demon experts were most likely heavenly demon kings. To be able to become a heavenly demon king, their status was not low. Then, Gao Fan's status and identity were obvious. Lin Fei became more and more certain that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan was the celestial demon ninth prince. Apart from this explanation, there was no other explanation. Actually, it's not a trivial thing. It's a very important thing. I think only junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei could do it in Heaven's Reaching Church. The more he said that, the less Lin Fei believed Gao Fan's words. He had probably dug another big hole and was waiting for him to jump in. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan stretched out his hand and took out an item. It was also a box. He placed it in front of Lin Fei. This is a small token of my appreciation. I hope junior brother Lin Fei can accept it. After all, this is not a small matter. I hope you can calmly go on this trip. This box was actually filled with yuan crystals again. There was quite a lot of them. Lin Fei sensed that there were at least 100 or so yuan crystals in it, which was about half a square meter. Although 100 or so yuan crystals was about half a square meter, it did not seem like a lot. In reality, it was not easy to find these yuan crystals. At this time, half a square meter of yuan crystals was considered a great harvest for Lin Fei. This eldest senior brother Gao Fan was really quite generous. Eldest senior brother, you're too polite. Didn't you already have one just now? Why did you bring another one? Lin Fei said politely. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan laughed. Junior brother Lin Fei, you don't have to worry too much about it. These are just worldly possessions. The fact that I've come here to look for you naturally means that I've acknowledged you. This can also be considered a matter of the sect. Other than you, there really isn't anyone else who can do it. Lin Fei's curiosity was piqued. Why did this first senior brother Gao Fan come looking for him? He actually took out such a generous gift like yuan crystals. It was about half a square meter of yuan crystals. It could be seen that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was quite wealthy. Lin Fei did not believe that these yuan crystals were taken out from the sect's treasury. It was most likely eldest senior brother Gao Fan's own collection. And this yuan crystal was a very rare high-grade cultivation item. It could also prove one thing. Gao Fan might really be in contact with the Ninth Sky Devil Prince. For the time being, Lin Fei decided to let his first impression be the strongest. Anyway, Lin Fei did not intend to miss out on this half a cube of origin crystal. With this half a square meter of yuan crystals, his physical body could be improved greatly. This was a really good item that could not be bought with money. It was said that these high-grade yuan crystals could be used to buy high-grade treasures. This yuan crystal was also a very important transaction currency. Lin Fei wanted to buy it, but he could not find it. Eldest senior brother, just say it. I'm listening. As long as I can help, I definitely won't refuse. Lin Fei said very seriously. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was not surprised at all. After all, the things he took out were quite valuable. Not everyone could have them. Actually, this matter is not a big deal. It's a small matter because we received news that the Sky Devil clan seems to have found another space crack. So, I hope that you can go there and help check it out. If it's true, I'll have to trouble you to stand guard there for a period of time. We'll immediately arrange for experts to come over and completely guard this space crack. This time, you're not the only one going there. People from other immortal sects are also going there. When Lin Fei heard this, he was slightly shocked. He blurted out that there was another space crack in the spiritual realm. It can't be. Didn't I just hear that they came out of the crack? Why did another space crack appear in our spiritual realm? Could it be fake news? Eldest senior brother Gao Fan nodded seriously. You didn't hear wrongly. This news is indeed true. I've already sent people to investigate, but their strength is only SOSO. After they went to that place, they basically all disappeared, so we can only rely on you for this matter. But this time, you won't be alone, there will still be others accompanying you there. Once you've investigated it, you can retreat outside. Then the experts from other immortal sects will naturally seal this space crack together. Lin Fei wanted to see what tricks this eldest senior brother Gao Fan had up his sleeves. He did not believe that it would be as simple as checking it out. This matter involved other immortal sects, which made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan had really played a big game of chess. This kind of matter is too simple. I'm fine with it. However, eldest senior brother has to arrange for experts to stand guard here in Tianyuan City. Otherwise, it would be bad if those guys from the Sky Devil clan came back and attacked us. Shukju website. Chapter 4627. Lin Fei also wanted to see what kind of tricks Gao Fan had up his sleeves. So he pretended to go with the flow and started talking. This made Gao Fan rather happy and said that he would definitely arrange for an elder to come down and guard this place. He also felt that there would not be any heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City in a short period of time, unless there was something wrong with their brains. At this time, Tianyuan City was exceptionally united. If there were really heavenly demons, they would not be able to win at all. Unless there were more heavenly demon kings, but then the effect would be much weaker. If they still could not break through, it would have a huge impact on the heavenly demon race. After Gao Fan left, Lin Fei took out the thing in the box. It was just as he had imagined. It was really essence crystals, and there were quite a lot of essence crystals in it. Big Senior Brother is indeed Big Senior Brother. He is indeed different. He has given me such a good thing the moment he arrived. If I don't fulfill his wish, wouldn't I be too sorry for these essence crystals? Lin Fei laughed and continued to absorb these essence crystals. He did not want to waste any more time. If he had the time, he might as well strengthen his body. This time, with enough essence crystals, he believed that he could break through to a higher level in one fell swoop. Lin Fei's fleshly body was different from ordinary fleshly bodies. In the past, he had already cultivated to the immortal realm, so he had a huge advantage compared to other body practitioners. As long as he had enough resources, the breakthrough of his body would become a matter of course. The appearance of essence crystals also made Lin Fei see a lot of hope. Whoosh, whoosh. Lin Fei continuously absorbed these essence crystals. It took him a few days, and the efficiency was much faster, because his body had become stronger. This time, Lin Fei pushed his body to the Heavenly Lord realm as he wished. In other words, Lin Fei's body had already reached the Heavenly Lord realm. After reaching the Heavenly Lord realm, Lin Fei realized that the body at this level was indeed quite different. His flesh and cells had become much stronger. Gradually, Lin Fei had unlocked many of his abilities. Of course, these abilities were some of the special effects brought about by his previous immortal body. Previously, Lin Fei did not have the time to use it at all. He hadn't reached that level yet, and his body hadn't reached that level either. It was different now. His body had been upgraded to the level of a Lord of Heaven, which was more than half the level of the immortal body. Naturally, he could use it now. These were all secret techniques of the fleshly body and could be considered top-notch techniques. With these techniques, Lin Fei's strength had improved significantly. Especially with the power of his physical body, he could easily kill a Lord of Heaven. This time, the crystals that Gao Fan sent over were completely absorbed by Lin Fei. Not a single piece was left. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. The stronger the body, the more crystals would be consumed. There was also the body at the level of a Lord of Heaven. When he reached the next level, the so-called Emperor, the consumption would be even greater. It would be at least 10 times more, which meant that Lin Fei would need more crystals. Next time, I'll have a good fight with eldest senior brother. If I can gain something, my body might be able to improve further. Lin Fei went out after consolidating for a day. The higher-ups had indeed arranged for an elder to come down. He was quite strong, and he patted his chest and promised that he would definitely defend Tianyuan City. Lin Fei believed what the elder said. The elder was also quite strong. Now, it was obvious that eldest senior brother Gao Fan was ready to dig a trap for him. In a short period of time, he would not let the Sky Fiends attack Tianyuan City. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to keep his face. Lin Fei trusted eldest senior brother Gao Fan on this point. In order to destroy him, other places would definitely not make a move unless he returned to Tianyuan City. Then, the situation would be different. In fact, Jun Shan really did not want Lin Fei to leave. Although it was said that Lin Fei was going to do a small thing, in Jun Shan's opinion, no matter how small it was also a big thing. He could not afford to take it lightly. To put it bluntly. In fact, Jun Shan was worried that the Sky Fiends would attack Tianyuan City again. The 2 attacks in a row made Jun Shan's heart uneasy. The pressure was like a mountain, and he almost could not hold it in anymore. If it was not for Lin Fei's efforts to turn the tide and suppress these Sky Fiend kings, Tianyuan City would have been turned into ruins. The huge population would have been plundered. He, the city lord, would become a joke. He had become a joke, and he was lucky to be able to survive. Lin Fei searched according to the address. The closer they got to the place, the more Lin Fei sensed the presence of auras. Sure enough, it was just as Gao Fan had said. Apart from him, there were other people who had come. However, when Lin Fei arrived at this place, he frowned slightly. He did not know whether to laugh or cry. It was actually not far from the sealed place. It was at most a few dozen miles away. Could it be a coincidence? Lin Fei couldn't believe what he was seeing. What kind of trick was Gao Fan planning to play? Was he planning to use them as cannon fodder? He remembered that there was the divine god's blood under the sealed place. If he refined it, he would become an emperor in one step. Originally, Lin Fei thought so. However, when he came down, he realized that he was thinking too much. The place below looked similar to the sealed place, but in fact, it did not seem to be. Lin Fei did not feel that special existence. One must know that even the Sky Fiend race valued the divine god's blood so much. It must be an existence with special energy. However, his divine tree of life did not move at all. He didn't believe that even if it was sealed, there would still be some movement. His divine tree of life was not an ordinary tree. Naturally, it could detect these subtle changes. However, there was no change at all. This made Lin Fei understand. This eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was really playing some tricks. Interesting, really interesting. I want to see what tricks you can play. He snorted coldly in his heart and came to this place. As soon as he came down, he saw a few figures appear. These figures subconsciously surrounded him. Who are you? This is not a place that ordinary people can come. Lin Fei smiled. I am from the sky-reaching church. My name is Lin Fei. I believe you should have heard of me. These people were not old, but when they heard Lin Fei's name, they instantly showed admiration. So you are Lin Fei from the sky-reaching church. I heard that you drove away 2 attacks from the Sky Fiends and killed many Sky Fiend kings. I didn't expect you to be so ordinary. I really couldn't tell. Chapter 46-28. Lin Fei's name was quite famous now. After all, the Heavenly Demon Clan had suffered 2 setbacks in Tianyuan City. They even lost more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings. This news was not concealed at all. It was completely spread throughout the entire spiritual realm. This was the intention of the Heavenly Reaching Church. There was no other way. Now that the morale was low, the Heavenly Demon Clan was a ferocious existence in everyone's eyes. At this time, if they didn't do a good job, everyone would run away when they saw the heavenly demons in the future. How would they dare to do anything? Therefore, Lin Fei suddenly became a celebrity in the spiritual realm. He was a household name. Many immortal sects had studied the origin of Lin Fei, and it was indeed quite simple. His strength was quite mysterious. Even the senior brother Gao Fan was polite to him. Who didn't know that the senior brother Gao Fan was one of the more powerful ones in the younger generation? Whoever was the first to break through to the Lord of Heaven level would be stronger. After Lin Fei revealed his name, these figures didn't stop Lin Fei. Instead, they enthusiastically took him down. After arriving here, Lin Fei found that it was actually an underground palace. However, this palace was not big. One floor after another. There were 9 floors. When he came to the bottom of the 9th floor, there were already many experts here, all of whom were Heavenly King experts. When they saw Lin Fei coming over, they were a little surprised. They had already received the news that this young man was Lin Fei, who had caused a lot of commotion in the Heavenly Reaching Church. He had blocked the attacks of the Heavenly Demon Clan twice in a row. He could be considered a well-known person, and even killed a Heavenly Demon King. As for whether he really killed a Heavenly Demon King, it was unknown. At least at first glance, he seemed quite ordinary. However, they didn't dare to not give him face, so they all greeted him with a smile. These people present were all from the top 10 immortal sections. Lin Fei more or less had some impression of them. After verifying it with the information in the document, it matched up. Brother Lin Fei, you must have just arrived, so you don't know what's going on. This is a piece of information we obtained from a Heavenly Demon Scout with great difficulty. It is said that there is a treasure of the Heavenly Demon Clan sealed below. A Heavenly King powerhouse came over and said, Lin Fei didn't feel any dangerous aura below, but what they said matched the situation described by the other Heavenly Demon King. This wasn't quite the same as the spatial cracks he had mentioned. Lin Fei became more and more suspicious of this place. That eldest senior brother Gao Fan definitely did not have any good intentions. Perhaps he had used some tricks. Is that so? No wonder all of you are here. Is there anything I can help you with this time? Lin Fei also asked. He just came here on behalf of the Sky-Reaching Church. Originally, he thought that there really was a spatial crack, but now it seemed that was not the case. In any case, he planned to observe silently. If there was any danger, he would deal with it at that time. Anyway, he didn't want to stand out. Didn't he see that these Heavenly Kings were studying it very seriously? It's great that you can come here. We've decided to wait for some people to come here before we break the seal. At that time, we'll go down and see what's inside. In any case, we can't let the Heavenly Demon Clan get their hands on it. Recently, there have been traces of heavenly demons appearing in the surroundings. Perhaps, a Heavenly Demon King might come here. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. Could it be that there are other things sealed in the spiritual realm? But this place was clearly not far from the place he was familiar with. Although Lin Fei didn't go there, he believed what that Heavenly Demon King said. That place might really have the Heavenly Demon God's blood. But he didn't know it here, but he had to see the situation first. In the next few days, there were more and more people here. All of them were experts, studying this sealed place. Lin Fei was quite leisurely. Anyway, he looked young here. They didn't ask Lin Fei to do anything, so Lin Fei just waited outside. He caught a lot of heavenly demons, but how could these heavenly demons resist Lin Fei's attack? After some interrogation, he found that there were a lot of heavenly demons in the surrounding area, and even traces of Heavenly Demon Kings were found. This also made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that there was really a good thing below. Could it be that I'm mistaken? Even Lin Fei felt somewhat confused. We have to take action. If we don't take action, these heavenly demons will increase, and it will be difficult to deal with them. When everyone heard that there was a trace of the Heavenly Demon King, their complexion became dignified. They decided to use violent means to break this sealed area. They didn't want to study it slowly. With the strength of so many people, how could they not break such a sealed place? Of course, Lin Fei didn't have any opinion on this. He also wanted to see what was worth the traces of Heavenly Demon Kings in the surroundings. There was a loud rumbling sound. Everyone started to break this sealed place. With this move, they felt that this sealed place was extraordinary. Bright lights shone. If it wasn't for the fact that these lights didn't have any attack power, everyone would be on guard. This thing didn't have any attack power, but its defense was super strong. Even if everyone joined forces, the speed of breaking it was not fast. Lin Fei stayed among them and didn't go all out. Everyone was pushing a treasure together, using this treasure to break this sealed place. It was fine as long as it was a little stronger than them, and it didn't attract everyone's attention. Just when they were breaking the array, someone rushed in from the outside. Not good, a heavenly demon king has started to attack with heavenly demons. He should know that we are going to break this sealed place. They have already rushed to the 9th floor. Not good, they have already rushed to the 8th floor. The 7th floor. People kept rushing in to report the situation. It was obvious that the current situation was somewhat bad. This wasn't good news for everyone. Who would have thought that after studying for so long, the heavenly demons would start to attack before they could completely understand this sealed place? They were coming in menacingly, and everyone was ready to throw caution to the wind. They kept attacking the sealed place. Fortunately, the effect was very obvious. Under the absolute suppression of power, these lights were getting weaker and weaker. After a loud rumbling sound, an opening finally appeared in the sealed place. Everyone rushed down immediately. There was actually a huge secret room below. In the center of the secret room was a stone platform. On the stone platform, there was a suspected treasure. This was also everyone's preconceived notions. Later, a heavenly king recognized it and immediately cried out, No, this isn't an elixir. This should be a heaven god elixir. How can there be such a thing? Chapter 46-29. The traces of the sky demons kept appearing, and they started to approach the surroundings of the secret room. Human clan experts kept falling under the siege of these sky demons. There was even the voice of the heavenly demon king. If you humans don't want to die, then obediently surrender. That's right, once we kill our way in, none of you will be able to survive. To dare touch the things of our heavenly demon clan, you guys are truly bold. Hurry up and surrender. The voices of these heavenly demon kings were filled with overbearing arrogance, and one figure after another started to appear outside. At this moment, the expressions of the human clan experts in the secret room became even more solemn. Previously, they didn't know what this Tianshan Dan was used for. After a series of explanations, they came back to their senses. So this Tianshan Dan actually had such a strong effect. For a pill like this, if they didn't say it out loud, no one would know what use it had. But after saying it out loud, everyone cried out in surprise. So this was the legendary Tianshan Dan. Consuming one could immediately increase one's strength by leaps and bounds. To be able to become a god-level powerhouse from Immortal, this was definitely a treasure that could move people's hearts. They finally understood why these sky demons were so aggressive. With this Tianshan Dan, after consuming it, their sky demons would at least be able to produce an Emperor King powerhouse. With such an Emperor King powerhouse, they would be able to sweep through the entire spirit realm. They actually didn't know anything about such a secret. If not for the fact that they had obtained this information from the other sky demons, they would have really been succeeded by these sky demons. All the heavenly kings present looked at the Tianshan Dan on the stone platform, and their expressions all changed. If one ate the Tianshan Dan, they would have a chance of becoming an Emperor King powerhouse. This kind of temptation was definitely quite attractive to them. These heavenly king powerhouses looked at each other, as if they were considering something. And in an instant, these heavenly king powerhouses all made their moves, fighting for themselves. Everyone went to fight for the Tianshan Dan. Even those who were slightly weaker couldn't help but make a move. When Lin Fei came down, he leaned to the side. When he came down, he felt that something was wrong. This secret room was filled with traces of danger. This trace of danger was not felt by Lin Fei. It was a message from the infinite God tree. The temptation of a Tianshan Dan was very attractive to others, but to Lin Fei, it was still quite ordinary. After all, he was already a heaven monarch realm expert. If he cultivated his physical body further, he would be able to rival an imperial lord. It was just a matter of time. Unlike them, who had been stuck in these realms for a long time. If it wasn't for some special treasure, it would be very difficult to break through the realm in this lifetime. Now that the qualification of an emperor monarch was right in front of them, how could they not be moved? Lin Fei also admired the person who set up the trap. He had used a single Tianshan Dan to mess up the minds of these heavenly kings. Seeing that everyone had suffered heavy casualties, Lin Fei did not stop them at all. At this time, they had already been bewitched by the heavenly god pill. They wouldn't stop until the victor was decided. Anyone who was near them would be treated as an enemy. Lin Fei came to the side. The lines on the wall were very eye-catching. Lin Fei finally understood where the dangerous aura came from. It should be these lines. At this time, the figures of heavenly demon kings appeared above the entrance. Could it be that they want us to kill each other? No, it shouldn't be like this. Or do they have other ideas, or, after seeing the figures of these heavenly demon kings appear, Lin Fei suddenly realized that the person they wanted to deal with was him. And the Tianshan Dan was just a fake, but to these heavenly kings, it was a huge attraction. The heavenly demon kings seemed to have taken out something, instantly stirring up the entire secret room. Rays of divine light burst out from the Tianshan Dan, and every ray of divine light pierced through the heavenly king. Any heavenly king would instantly turn into a ball of blood upon encountering this attack. Such a dangerous aura instantly enveloped the entire secret room. At this time, the entrance of the secret room was also covered with layers of techniques, interweaving with each other. In an instant, Lin Fei completely understood that this was a huge trap set up by someone to kill him. These heavenly king powerhouses were just secondary. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Was it worth it to create such a trap just to kill him? Or did he block the path of the heavenly demon clan? To set up a trap for him, and even let so many heavenly kings accompany him to death? To these immortal sects, losing so many heavenly kings was definitely a huge blow to their vitality. It was truly a good plan to kill two birds with one stone. In this short period of time, beams of divine light attacked him one after another. Lin Fei activated his defenses. Even so, he could feel how terrifying these divine lights were. They actually pierced through his defenses in an instant, ignoring all defenses. Even Lin Fei's physical body was easily pierced through. He finally knew how terrifying this secret room was. The heaven god pill wasn't a heaven god pill at all. It was clearly an extremely terrifying treasure. Lin Fei's physical body was now at the heavenly monarch realm. It was extremely tough, but even so, it was still pierced through by these divine lights. After piercing through, the power of the divine lights seeped in, wanting to corrode the entire meat floss. The tree of life in his body was also rustling. It was constantly being transported. Unlimited restoration. But even so, Lin Fei's restoration could not keep up with the methods of these divine lights. The divine lights seemed to be released endlessly. Lin Fei wanted to rush out from the entrance a few times, but the interweaving lights were filled with layers of defense. They forcefully stopped him. Lin Fei finally knew that he had been tricked. This trap was most likely set up by big senior brother Gao Fan. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. Lin Fei, you've really suffered a huge setback this time. I didn't expect you to create such a huge pit just to deal with me. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. These heavenly demon kings outside were also paying attention to the situation in the secret room. In the blink of an eye, all the heavenly kings present were killed. No one could withstand the power of these divine lights. At this moment, only Lin Fei was able to withstand it. This caused these heavenly demon kings to be shocked. This human brat is too powerful. Even the annihilation divine light can't kill him. Chapter 4630. Those people outside were indeed paying attention to the situation inside. They had a rather good understanding of the world extinguishing God light. Once it was unleashed, there was no way one could withstand it. Those powerful beings of the human race were killed one after another. Yet this Lin Fei seemed rather capable. Even after dozens of breaths had passed, he was still able to hold on. This caused those who had been paying attention to the situation to take in a deep breath of cold air. At the same time, they were glad that they had set up such a method. This time around, they would definitely be able to kill this Lin Fei. Without this person, the Celestial Demon Clan would have one less powerful enemy. Activate the second level of World Extinguishing God Light. I want to kill this Lin Fei right here. The Sky Demon in charge of commanding gave the order immediately. How did they have to kill Lin Fei right here? This guy's potential was far beyond their imagination. To be able to remain unscathed after dozens of breaths, even though he looked a little wretched, his strength was truly unfathomable. A person like this must not be allowed to live. This time around, the other party had already fallen into the trap. There was no way he could get out. It was just a matter of time. In order to prevent any accidents from happening, they might as well activate the second level of World Extinguishing Godlight. Lin Fei was initially defending against the World Extinguishing Godlight and trying to find a way out. But to his disappointment, there was no way out at all. The entire place was trapped. Even if he were to burst forth with all his strength, he still couldn't break through the restrictions of this place. Not good. They seem to have activated a new method. The number of godlights is increasing. If this carries on, the situation isn't looking good. Initially, there were already more world extinguishing godlights. But now, the number of godlights was increasing. It was like a meteor shower, densely packed together. Anyone who saw this would definitely feel their scalp go numb. It was the same for Lin Fei. He finally knew that he was in deep trouble. In order to kill him, the other party had really put in a lot of effort. Calm down. I must calm down. Lin Fei was constantly maintaining his physical body to its peak condition. At the same time, he was looking for a way out. He felt that there must be another way out given the current situation. After calming down, Lin Fei finally found the key to leaving this place. He didn't have much confidence, but at least he could suppress the danger to his life. That was the origin of the Divine Light Capital. These divine lights were all emitted from a treasure on the stone platform, and they were densely packed and innumerable. Although Lin Fei didn't know what this divine light was, he knew that if he didn't want to die here, he had to get rid of this divine light. How to solve it? The best way was to completely refine this divine light. Lin Fei felt that he had to give it a try. If he succeeded, he could save himself a lot of trouble. Lin Fei instantly pounced towards the world-destroying godlight. The closer they got to the divine light of annihilation, there were more and more streams of light, and they were constantly attacking him. The energy in Lin Fei's body was also being consumed very quickly. It was almost no different from drinking water. At this time, he couldn't care less about his heartache. He could only leave this place after dealing with this divine light. This divine light could even be a great help to him. The sky demons who were secretly observing also took in a breath of cold air. This guy was really capable. However, when they saw Lin Fei pouncing towards the world-destroying godlight, they were a little surprised. They didn't know what this guy was going to do. The closer the world-destroying godlight was, the stronger it was. No one had ever been able to get close to the world-destroying godlight. But now, Lin Fei didn't know what was good for him and wanted to get close to the world-destroying godlight. Did he really think that he could withstand it? When he was about 3 to 5 feet away, Lin Fei felt a great pressure. Even his physical body was being penetrated. Next, half of his body was densely packed with holes. Fortunately, Lin Fei's physical body was strong at this time. Otherwise, he would have been finished in such a short time. Get over here. Lin Fei stretched out his palm. As he stretched out his hand, the divine light gathered together and instantly riddled Lin Fei's palm with thousands of holes. He shifted his consciousness and stretched his arm back. Then the branches of the divine tree of life showed up and shrouded the world-destroying godlight. He didn't believe the divine light could threaten the divine tree of life. As expected, everything was as Lin Fei had imagined. The divine light didn't have a big impact on the divine tree of life. It was not like his palm was pierced and riddled with holes as soon as he stretched it out. Countless branches of the divine tree of life shrouded the world-destroying godlight. Layer after layer. Finally, the world-destroying godlight was pulled over. In the blink of an eye, the world-destroying god light was taken away. Lin Fei had a bad feeling as soon as the world-destroying god light was taken away. The world-destroying god light seemed to be more powerful. Beams of divine light burst out of his body. In the blink of an eye, his body was pierced through. Then the wounds on his body were getting more and more serious. With a crash, his entire body turned into pieces. Lin Fei is really bold. He really thought he could take the world-destroying god light after taking it away. What a stupid guy. We finally solved a problem. The celestial demon in charge finally felt relieved. Lin Fei's strength was unfathomable indeed. He had persisted for such a long time and even managed to take away the world-destroying god light. Especially his last resort, they still couldn't figure out what was going on. No matter what, this mission could be considered completed. He seemed to have told his superiors. The pieces were flying all over the sky. The divine light also showed up. One after another, they covered the entire small area. Anyone who went in at this moment would be killed by the world-destroying god light. The celestial demons didn't pay any more attention to the world-destroying god light. They left right away. Anyway, the world-destroying god light was still useful here. They could trick more people next time. This was a trap that they had left on purpose. Gao Fan, who had been sitting on the peak and drinking tea, finally received a piece of good news. That annoying Lin Fei was finally solved. Finally, I heard a piece of good news. This Lin Fei is too much. He could have just surrendered to me. How could he come up with other ideas? I can only say that he deserved it. He destroyed the Celestial Demon clan. There are so many Celestial Demon kings. Killing one of them is already letting him off easy. In order to eliminate Lin Fei, Gao Fan had spent quite a bit of effort. He even used a treasure like the world-destroying godlight. Unfortunately, once the world-destroying godlight was used, it was basically impossible to take it back. No one dared to take it back. We can arrange for people to attack Tianyuan City. Let's tear open one of the gates of the sky-reaching church first and catch them off guard. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4631. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Host's life is in danger. Searching for life energy. Search successful. Plundering in progress. At this moment, the apocalyptic light had stopped as well. A series of dangerous auras were still lingering in the air. The corpses on the ground had long been shredded into pieces. No one could leave behind a complete corpse under the attack of the apocalyptic light. If the experts of the heavenly demon race had not left. At this moment, amidst this dangerous aura, a ball of light appeared. The fragments that were originally scattered emerged one by one and finally gathered together. These gathered fragments eventually formed a figure. This figure slowly opened his eyes. I didn't expect to be revived. After opening his eyes, Lin Fei said this. He had thought that he was dead for sure. When he retracted the apocalyptic light, he had indeed planned to fight to the death. He tried to refine it, but the apocalyptic light was even more terrifying than he had imagined. After it entered his body, even his heavenly king physical body could not withstand it. It tore him apart from the inside out. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would actually come back to life under such circumstances? At the same time, the most unexpected thing was that the long-lost system had appeared once again. It turned out that because of the God Tree of Life, one of the most powerful functions of the system had been activated. That was, when the host's life was truly in danger, the protective measures would be activated. It was because of this protective measure that Lin Fei could come back to life. At the same time, 99% of the life energy of the God Tree of Life had been plundered. This allowed Lin Fei to come back to life. At this moment, Lin Fei opened his hand. A small seed appeared on his palm. This was the so-called God Tree of Life. The God Tree of Life, which was originally like a towering tree, turned into a seed after all its life energy was plundered. I didn't expect that one day I would gain something out of a disaster. Because of the God Tree of Life and the apocalyptic light, I've reactivated the system. Lin Fei sighed. Back when he came over from the alternate world, the system had fallen into a long dormant state due to the powerful strangulation ability of the alternate world. As for when he would recover, Lin Fei himself was not very clear. Who would have thought that the appearance of the divine tree of life would finally restore the system? To be honest, this was definitely an unexpected surprise for Lin Fei. He never thought that the system would appear at this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being reborn. Hearing this cold voice, Lin Fei felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Hello, system. Without the system, there wouldn't be the current Lin Fei, so Lin Fei had never forgotten about the system. If it weren't for the fact that he couldn't activate the system, Lin Fei would have thought of a way long ago. By a freak combination of factors, the Heavenly Demon Clan had actually done him a great favor. Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh 3 times. Ha! I wonder if the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan will cry themselves to sleep in the toilet after hearing this news. In any case, they won't be happy. Lin Fei suppressed the excitement in his heart after laughing. Right now, there was still something he had to do, and that was to leave this place as soon as possible. Lin Fei's gaze turned to the divine light. Lin Fei was very clear about the might of the divine light. Even his heavenly king physical body couldn't withstand it. In the end, it even caused the divine tree of life to lose 99% of its life force. With only this one life seed left, it would be strange if Lin Fei didn't have any thoughts about the divine light. World Annihilation Divine Light, an Emperor Lord level treasure. Able to cause large-scale damage within a certain range. It is a group attack treasure. Refining the World Annihilation Divine Light requires 50 million honor points. Since the host has been reborn for the first time, you may obtain a free chance to refine it. Suddenly, a notification came from the system, which surprised Lin Fei a little. This seemed a little different from the previous system. A second later, a large amount of information entered Lin Fei's mind. The corners of his lips curled up, and he couldn't help but laugh and cry. He didn't expect the system to be able to update itself. No wonder it was a little different from before. The updated system was called the honor system. As the name suggested, the honor system was rather simple. Lin Fei just needed to constantly make his presence known and let everyone know that he existed. When the time came, he would be able to obtain a certain amount of honor points, which were very useful. For example, he could refine this World Annihilation Divine Light. Other than that, these honor points could also be used to improve his strength. This meant that Lin Fei's cultivation wouldn't be so hard from now on. Actually, the honor system had another name, which was the leisurely leveling system. Lin Fei liked this leisurely leveling system even more. It indeed had a hint of Buddha-like nature and was a little different from before. Lin Fei, Heavenly King Realm. Leveling up, 100 million honor points. Honor points, none. This was the current state of the leisurely leveling system. It looked quite decent, but unfortunately, there were no honor points. Lin Fei didn't even think about it as he used the free refining opportunity. He would refine this World Annihilation Divine Light first. Lin Fei already had a deep impression of this World Annihilation Divine Light. It was no wonder it could kill him. It was actually an Emperor Lord level treasure. Its might was indeed domineering. Seriously, whoever encountered it would be unlucky. Who asked this World Annihilation Divine Light to be so powerful not only against treasures, but also against one's physical body? Its most powerful aspect was its penetrative ability and destructive power. It was a true area of effect treasure. For the heavenly demon race to be willing to leave such an Emperor Lord level treasure here, they were indeed quite bold. Lin Fei could also tell that an Emperor Lord level treasure like this was not something that just anyone could use, especially a treasure like this. Once it was used, it would be difficult to take it back. Right now, Lin Fei had to refine the World Annihilation Divine Light first. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to leave at all. Who knew if the World Annihilation Divine Light would show its might again later? Lin Fei didn't want to do it a second time. After all, it was all thanks to the Tree of Life that he was able to survive this time. Just thinking about it made him sigh. In the blink of an eye, the Tree of Life had become a life seed. Under Lin Fei's gaze, a Jingguang flew out and landed on the World Annihilation Divine Light. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei formed a connection with the World Annihilation Divine Light. He raised his hand. The World Annihilation Divine Light flew over. It was a divine light that was the size of a fist. It was extremely incredible, and it exuded a terrifying and threatening aura. Now, it had landed in Lin Fei's hands just like that. The Emperor Lord level treasure, the World Annihilation Divine Light. I got it just like that. Chapter 4632. Tianyuan City. The night was dark and windy. Everyone was immersed in excitement. This was the second time they had blocked the attack of the Heavenly Demon Clan. That personal disciple, Lin Fei, had personally killed more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings. His strength was unfathomable, and he had become their idol. It also let them know that the Heavenly Demon was actually not that difficult to deal with. As long as everyone was united, it would be easy. Even Jun Shan was relieved at this time. Although he did not know why Lin Fei went out, with the elders coming down from above, there should be no worries. Just now when he just laid down, there was suddenly a loud sound coming from outside. He immediately rushed out. As soon as he did, he saw several Sky Fiend experts surrounding him. He was caught off guard. When he saw these heavenly demons and the traces of heavenly demons everywhere, he realized that the heavenly demons had come again for a night attack. And they succeeded. This was something he did not even dare to think about. He had clearly opened the formation. Even if the heavenly demons outside wanted to break in, it would take some time. He could also calmly organize a counterattack, but the current situation was really beyond his expectations. The heavenly demons came in just like that. It seemed that they came prepared, and the experts of Tianyuan City were caught off guard. Who could have imagined that they would come back at this time, and with such menacing momentum? Your Tianyuan City can't escape this time. Without Lin Fei to help you, let's see how long you can persist. I forgot to tell you, this time, in order to break into Tianyuan City, we have dispatched a total of 130,000 heavenly demons. The loud voice directly spread in the sky above Tianyuan City. It also fell into the hearts of all the experts of the human clan. Originally, these human clan experts were caught off guard, and there were heavy casualties. Now that they heard this voice, they were even more flustered. 130,000 heavenly demons. If it was before, they would not be so worried. After all, there was the personal disciple, Lin Fei, here to hold the fort. Even if it was a heavenly demon king, what could he do? He was still eliminated by Lin Fei. But now, Lin Fei was no longer here. It was said that he had accepted some kind of mission and gone out. The elder in charge of this place was sent down from above, and his strength could be considered quite strong. However, they didn't really believe it. Only with Lin Fei here did they believe that they could stop the attack of the heavenly demon race. When Jun Shan heard this voice, he knew that it was going to be bad. These words would affect the morale of the human race, but he couldn't refute them. Lin Fei was really not in Tianyuan City at this time, but Jun Shan still shouted immediately. Everyone, don't believe the words of the sky demons. They are saying this on purpose to affect our morale. Let's join hands and kill them all. If Lin Fei finds out, he will definitely rush back and capture all of them just like last time. Jun Shan's words were quite useful. At the very least, it brought back a lot of morale. Last time, Lin Fei came back at a critical moment. This time, they also believed that Lin Fei would definitely return at the crucial moment. Wasn't it just 130,000 sky demons? Who was afraid of who? Therefore, the originally somewhat collapsed mentality was found again. Everyone dealt with these sky demons in groups of 3 to 5. The human race experts had also learned to be smart. They would never fight with the sky demons in close range. Instead, they chose guerrilla tactics. This was also a summary of their experience. If 130,000 sky demons were scattered, their power would indeed be divided. For a time, the entire Tianyuan City was filled with killing each other. As soon as a sky demon rushed into the courtyard, it was besieged by 7 or 8 experts. There were all kinds of means, without exception. In the distant void, there were a few heavenly demon kings standing, but they didn't make a move. Now that Lin Fei was no longer in Tianyuan City, it was only a matter of time before they took down Tianyuan City. Therefore, they naturally didn't need to make a move because there were basically no experts in the entire Tianyuan City. This time, we should have nothing to worry about. That Lin Fei has long been destroyed by the world-extinguishing godlight. It's a pity that such an emperor-level treasure was wasted. What's there to pity? Killing Lin Fei is a great merit. That guy is also very strong. We used the world-extinguishing godlight to kill him. Yeah, you should know that there are only a dozen world-extinguishing godlight in total. Just one was wasted there. These heavenly demon kings were the existence that participated in it. Naturally, they knew the importance of the world-extinguishing godlight. It was really rare to see them use the world-extinguishing godlight for a human race expert. Now it seemed that it was quite worth it. Without Lin Fei, this Tianyuan city could be breached by them. At that time, they could catch all the forces in the spiritual realm by surprise and seriously affect their mentality. Now, who didn't regard Tianyuan City as a powerful city? Even such a powerful city like Tianyuan City had been breached, let alone other cities. Therefore, the subsequent impact of breaching Tianyuan City would be very great. They stood in the void, in addition to staring at Tianyuan City, in case the experts of the Heavenly Reaching Church came to support them. Fortunately, they had already isolated this area with a formation. It could be said that they had put in a lot of effort. There was no other way. After all, the population of millions of people in Tianyuan City was very attractive. Although millions of people were not a lot, for their heavenly demon clan, they hadn't plundered so many people for a long time. With these millions of people, they could definitely cultivate a lot of experts. This time, they could only succeed. They couldn't fail. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. The time that the people of Tianyuan City persisted was far beyond the expectation of the heavenly demon kings, which made them frown. This was a bit different from what they had imagined. When did the resistance of Tianyuan City become so fierce? Their 130,000 heavenly demons actually lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons in a short period of time, which was another huge number. For a moment, they didn't dare to accept it. When did their heavenly demons become so weak that they couldn't even beat the human race, and instead lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons? If they didn't see it with their own eyes, they wouldn't dare to believe it. More than 60,000 heavenly demons, who had always been fierce, were killed like this. The remaining 60,000 heavenly demon kings still had their fighting strength, but it seemed that it would be somewhat difficult to take down Tianyuan City. After several heavenly demon kings looked at each other, they felt that they still had to do it themselves. If they had known this earlier, they would have started from the beginning. They wouldn't have waited until now and lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons in vain. Several figures rushed to Tianyuan City. "Who asked you to make trouble here?" A cold voice sounded. In an instant, the voice reverberated over the entire Tianyuan City. Several rays of light flashed in an instant. Many human race experts raised their heads and saw heavenly demon kings falling from the sky. Thump, thump, thump. Chapter 46:33. When these heavenly demon kings heard this voice, they felt that something was wrong. Why did this voice sound a little familiar? Then they saw rays of light coming over. After seeing these rays of light, a single word popped up in their minds in an instant. Wasn't this the annihilation godlight? Why did it appear here? In the blink of an eye, they completely lost consciousness. They saw these divine lights pass through their bodies. One by one, they fell from the sky. Until their death, they didn't understand why the annihilation god light would appear here. It was completely impossible. Those experts were being suppressed by the heavenly demons. The humans who didn't have the advantage also saw the young figure in the sky. If it wasn't Lin Fei who they admired the most, who else could it be? Lin Fei is back. That's great, we won. These damn heavenly demons only know how to sneak attack our Tianyuan City when our personal disciple isn't here. They deserve to be unlucky again. Everyone, don't be idle. Let's go back and teach these heavenly demons a lesson. Our Tianyuan City isn't so easy to sneak attack. Lin Fei's return instantly gave these people unlimited motivation. The original disadvantage directly became an advantage, suppressing these heavenly demons and constantly attacking. These heavenly demons originally heard that Lin Fei wasn't here, so naturally, they weren't afraid. But now, as soon as he came back, he killed all the heavenly demon kings with just one move. How could these heavenly demons stay? In the blink of an eye, Their mentality collapsed. How could they fight? Hurry up and escape. How could Lin Fei let these heavenly demons leave? Streaks of light shot out and chased them back. Any heavenly demon who wanted to escape was shot to death without exception. Surrender. Surrender quickly. Only by surrendering will you have a way out. Otherwise, only death awaits you. A loud voice reverberated in the sky above Tianyuan City. It also caused a certain someone in the distance to look at him in an unfriendly manner. Damn it, why did he come back at this time? This shouldn't be, he was obviously ambushed there. Could it be that these people are playing a big joke on me again? At this moment, Gao Fan could no longer sit still. He stood up. Everything around him collapsed, and the surroundings became empty. His eyebrows furrowed, and he couldn't believe what he had just seen. Under the world annihilation divine light, an Imperial Lord-class treasure, Lin Fei was actually able to return. What the hell was this? That was the world annihilating divine light. Even he, Gao Fan, could not guarantee that he could retrieve the world annihilating divine light. The facts told Gao Fan that the situation was like this. That Lin Fei came back and easily destroyed their group of heavenly demon kings. As a result, the number of heavenly demon kings on hand could be counted on one's fingers. In addition to the heavenly demon army, they suffered heavy losses this time. It's over, it's really over. In Gao Fan's opinion, Tianyuan City could be broken through no matter what. In the end, it would end up like this. Their heavenly demons had suffered heavy losses here. So many heavenly demon kings had died, not to mention the captured heavenly demons. Gao Fan turned around and left. He knew that if he didn't leave, Lin Fei might come looking for him. If he left again, it would be a little troublesome. Now, he had to return to the heaven-reaching church to carry out the next step. This Tianyuan City could no longer be attacked. Even if he wanted to attack, those heavenly demons would not agree. This was clearly a pit of fire. Once he came, he couldn't leave. Fortunately, these heavenly demons would eventually be sent to the heaven-reaching church, which could be regarded as an opportunity. With Lin Fei's return, the effect was naturally self-explanatory. The heavenly demon kings were directly annihilated. Even these heavenly demons lost their fighting spirit and were directly captured. For a time, it was a complete victory. Of course, for Lin Fei, the harvest of this trip was also great, because he had gained honor points. The number of honor points skyrocketed. In a short time, he had gained millions of honor points. 1,000,000 honor points was not a lot, but it was just the beginning. This also made Lin Fei more convinced that this leisurely upgrade of the system was indeed a lot easier. As long as he could get honor points, cultivation was really no different from drinking water. Unfortunately, there was no trace of the heavenly demon kings around this time. They should have all escaped, so Lin Fei was too lazy to deal with them. In his study room, the honor points continued to be gained. Lin Fei had also figured it out. A single person could indeed gain a lot of honor and glory. As for how much, he wasn't sure. This also made Lin Fei more aware that he wanted to get more honor points. He was afraid that he had to go out and show his existence. Fortunately, at this time, there were heavenly demons in the entire spiritual realm, so he could naturally get a lot of honor points. After half a day, Jun Shan came to report the situation. This time, the loss was quite big. Even the elder who came down was killed. Not to mention the other experts. As soon as this was mentioned, Jun Shan seemed a little annoyed. Who could imagine that the heavenly demons would actually launch a sneak attack again? Was there really something good waiting for them in their Tianyuan City? Why did they launch a sneak attack again and again? Every time, they were almost breached. After this time, they should not attack our Tianyuan City again. You have to find someone to investigate and find out where the nest of the heavenly demon clan is. I have to pay them a visit. Jun Shan was a little surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect that Lin Fei actually wanted to find trouble with the heavenly demons. He shook his head immediately. Junior brother Lin Fei, it is not that easy to go to the lair of the heavenly demons. I heard that there are dangers lurking in every corner. If you go like this, I'm afraid that you will be in great danger. I think you should just forget about it. In any case, they have already suffered greatly. Jun Shan was really afraid that Lin Fei would get angry and run to the nest to take it. At that time, it would be a little difficult to come out when he was suppressed by these heavenly demons. The name of the shadow of the tree was not a joke. The heavenly demons were already ferocious. If anyone dared to look down on them, they would eventually pay a great price. Lin Fei smiled. You can rest assured about this. Even if the heavenly demons are powerful, how many powerful heavenly demons can they bring out now? Didn't you see that these heavenly demon kings are almost dead? If I don't pay them a visit now, I will feel that it's a bit of a pity. This was also what Lin Fei figured out. These heavenly demons could come to Tianyuan City, then why don't I pay them a visit? I can also farm some honor points. If there wasn't this leisurely leveling system, Lin Fei wouldn't have thought about it. But now it was different. I should take advantage of the opportunity to farm quickly. Chapter 46-34. Jun Shan's actions were quite fast. He immediately found some clues for Lin Fei. There were still traces of the sky demons. It didn't seem to be anything else. Lin Fei looked at the information in his hands and knew where the sky demons were hiding. In such a short period of time, he had already earned 2 million honor points. It wasn't a lot, but it was a decent gain. 1 billion honor points was enough to level up. Lin Fei was quite happy. At the same time, Lin Fei realized that there were many uses for honor points. He could use honor points to refine treasures. He could even use honor points to exchange for items. It was just that the mall hadn't been opened yet. It was gray in color. Lin Fei didn't need to think to know that it was because his honor points hadn't reached a certain level. Otherwise, he would have been able to open it. The mall did need to be opened. However, the number of honor points required wasn't small. It required 1 billion honor points. Of course, although the threshold seemed high, it wasn't difficult at all. If Lin Fei focused on farming honor points, he could probably earn 1 billion honor points in a month. As a result, Lin Fei became even more indifferent towards cultivation. Other than being able to buy items in the mall, Lin Fei was more interested in the honor points lottery. This lottery was worth 1 million honor points each time. Other than that, there were tens of millions of honor points and hundreds of millions of honor points. The items were different every time. It was very random. This made Lin Fei even more tempted. 2 million honor points wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small amount either. Lin Fei felt that it was better to keep it on hand first. Right now, it was better to earn more honor points. When the young masters from other worlds came, it wouldn't be so easy to earn honor points. At least the sky demons wouldn't be afraid of him alone. Instead, they would be afraid of the other young masters. This would greatly reduce his honor points. After receiving the news, Lin Fei went out. However, before he left, he felt that he had to visit someone. I'll grind a few things on him first. That person was Big Senior Brother Gao Fan. It would be a pity if he didn't plunder him. Therefore, Lin Fei directly flew back to the heavens-reaching church. As soon as he returned to the heavens-reaching church, he was recognized by numerous disciples, who cheered for him constantly. Lin Fei is back. I heard that the heavenly demons have come to attack Tianyuan City again. In the end, they suffered a great loss and captured a large number of heavenly demons. That's a good thing. We have a heavenly demon to train with. Junior brother Lin Fei is really a good person. Now, everyone knew that it was junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei who brought back these heavenly devils in the heavens-reaching church. The heavenly demon clan had already suffered several setbacks in Tianyuan City. And this Lin Fei made them worship him even more. He worshipped him even more than his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. This time, not only the disciples worshipped Lin Fei, but even the elders' impression of Lin Fei had changed greatly. At least he defended Tianyuan City 3 times and captured hundreds of thousands of heavenly demons. This was definitely a great contribution. Along the way, these elders all greeted Lin Fei. Lin Fei also smiled and returned the greeting. At the same time, he looked at the increasing honor points. It was really right that he came back. This time, he made his presence known and earned another 500,000 honor points. It was really wonderful. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really good. You killed so many experts of the heavenly demons just by coming and going. I'm far inferior to you. There were also quite a number of direct disciples who had come over. For example, this Feng, she had been paying attention to Yi Xian's situation. She did not expect those heavenly demons to be killed by Lin Fei just like that. Even so many heavenly demon kings died. It was a little hard to believe. At the same time, she was glad that her relationship with Lin Fei was quite good. Her eyesight was right. I didn't do much. I'm just keeping watch for everyone. I can only say that those heavenly demons are stupid. They come to attack Tianyuan City every day and suffer heavy losses every time. I really don't know how they manage. Hearing what Lin Fei said, Feng Yi giggled. How can you say that about them? I guess they're going to hit their heads against the wall now. I didn't expect to lose so many in Tianyuan City. It seems that even my eldest senior brother's mood is not so good these days. I don't know if it's because of the cultivation. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. How was this a cultivation problem? It was simply a heavenly demon who felt sorry for the losses. These captured heavenly demons were easy to deal with. Those dead heavenly demon kings were the most distressing. It was not easy to cultivate a heavenly demon king. There were not many heavenly demon kings that came out of the space crack this time. Almost all of them were in Tianyuan City. It can't be. Eldest senior brother is in a bad mood. Then I have to go and see him. At least I can have a heart-to-heart talk with him. Cultivation can't always be smooth sailing. Don't you think so? After chatting for a while, Lin Fei went to the mountain peak where eldest senior brother Gao Fan was. When Feng Yi saw this, she was stunned. It seemed like Lin Fei was a little different today. Why was he so enthusiastic? It was a far cry from his usual self. Since when did junior brother Lin Fei's mood become so good? Didn't he always dislike eldest senior brother Gao Fan? It's really strange. Even if Feng Yi had a brain, she still couldn't figure it out. How could eldest senior brother be in a bad mood? How could junior brother Lin Fei be in a good mood? Lin Fei went all the way to eldest senior brother Gao Fan's mountain peak. With a roar, the door opened and he directly went up to the mountain peak. Now, Lin Fei was a famous person in the entire heaven-reaching church. 3 batches of heavenly demons had fallen in his hands. It was very normal for him to come and see eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Eldest senior brother, I heard that you were in a bad mood. I specially came to see you and have a chat with you. I hope I didn't disturb you. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was indeed in a bad mood. He didn't expect that so many heavenly demons that came out of the space crack would suffer a heavy loss in the blink of an eye. He was a little embarrassed. He had just been scolded. Then he heard Lin Fei's voice. He was a little puzzled. Why did this guy come to his mountain peak? Shouldn't he be in Tianyuan City at this time? However, he still came out to see Lin Fei. Otherwise, if word got out, everyone would think that something had happened to his first senior brother. Junior brother Lin Fei, why are you back? Gao Fan came out with a faint smile. But he really wasn't happy at all. Who asked Lin Fei to give him a harsh lesson and a deep memory? Chapter 46-35. He was serious. At this time, Gao Fan was quite unhappy to see Lin Fei coming over. He was even more unhappy. He had planned it so well, but how could this guy come back alive? That was the world-destroying divine light. Until now, he had not figured it out. He went there to have a look in private, but when he went there, he was a little dumbfounded. This treasure, the world-destroying divine light, had disappeared. How could this be possible? Once this kind of world-destroying divine light was used, it could not be taken back at all. Every time it was used, there would be one less. But now, this world-destroying divine light had disappeared. How could he not be shocked? For a time, Lin Fei was full of all kinds of mysteries. He finally knew why everyone could not see through Lin Fei. The young man definitely had a powerful background, and it was definitely not an insignificant one. He was definitely not a native of the spiritual realm. Gao Fan really wanted to slap himself. Why did he only know now? I heard that you were in a bad mood, right? Come and see you. When Gao Fan heard this, he felt like his wound was torn open again and a lot of salt was sprinkled on it. That feeling was really quite unpleasant. This was hitting him when he was down. Was it good to sprinkle salt on the wound? For a moment, Gao Fan felt that Lin Fei came here on purpose to provoke him. It was he who asked him to go there to check the space crack, but he encountered the world-destroying divine light. It would be strange if he did not suspect it. Gao Fan did not change his smile. Actually, it's nothing serious. I just encountered a little bottleneck in my cultivation recently. As you know, it's a little difficult to make a breakthrough in my realm. However, I believe this little bottleneck is nothing. Junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei, you're really awesome. You've stopped the attack of the heavenly demons once again. I believe they won't dare to attack you again. You're a celebrity in our heavens-reaching church. It wasn't easy for Gao Fan to be able to say something like that. He had no choice. He hated Lin Fei too much, but he dared not reveal a trace of it, for fear that Lin Fei would notice it and be on guard. It was not easy for Gao Fan. Actually, I don't think it's a big deal. After all, everyone will reach a bottleneck. But I think if you really reach a bottleneck, you shouldn't stay in the same place. The best way is to go out for a walk, just like me. Whenever I have any bottlenecks or troubles, I like to go out for a walk and solve them in an instant. Cultivation has to be done step by step. Don't be anxious. Lin Fei said earnestly. Gained 10 points of hatred. Gained 10 points of hatred. Gained 10 points of hatred. Although it was cold, Lin Fei could hear a voice in his heart. This made him a little surprised. It was normal to be able to farm honor points, but now he was actually generating aggro. This surprised Lin Fei. Could it be that there was a problem with the casual leveling system? This eldest senior brother Gao Fan's hatred for him was not small either. It was actually a 10-point increase. In the blink of an eye, he had actually farmed 100 points of hatred. Ding! The host has gained aggro. The refining of special bloodlines can be activated. The more aggro, the more special bloodlines can be chosen. In addition, the use of time acceleration can be carried out. With that said, Lin Fei instantly didn't understand what it meant. He also saw the other interface. This interface was completely gray, but there were a lot of things on it, such as these bloodlines. There were also some great paths. For example, Emperor rank Grand Daoist and Divine rank Grand Daoist. In addition, there were also some bloodlines. For example, the treasure body. Lin Fei was dumbfounded, and his eyes were a little dazzled. That was way too awesome. He didn't expect that when he came to see his eldest senior brother Gao Fan, he could actually get a new function. This casual leveling system was really awesome. Lin Fei really loved this leveling system. It was much better than before, and it was even more casual and relaxed. He had to provoke these enemies, but it was also quite good to gain this amount of hatred. Eldest senior brother, I actually have something else to talk to you about. Has the Heavenly Demon Clan always been attacking Tianyuan City? I feel that as a personal disciple guarding here, I have to find some trouble for them no matter what, so I decided to visit their lair and give them a big gift to let them know that the experts of our human race are not so easy to bully. What do you think? Gao Fan was originally unhappy in his heart. He had lost so many heavenly demon kings and heavenly demons, but Lin Fan came over and sprinkled salt on the wound. Now he wanted to go to the lair of the Heavenly Demon Clan. He didn't take the heavenly demons seriously at all. Your idea is quite good, but there are many experts in the Heavenly Demon Clan. I'm afraid I'll be in danger if I go there rashly. Why don't I accompany you for a while? Gao Fan certainly didn't want Lin Fei to go to their Heavenly Demon Clan at this time. There were almost no experts over there. It was not easy for so many people to come out of the endless abyss. If they were all killed by Lin Fei in one fell swoop, then they would really have no place to cry. He had to persuade Lin Fei first before anything else. Lin Fei said seriously, I feel that this is the best time to go to the Heavenly Demon Clan, because they are all panicking and they don't have any experts. I plan to catch them off guard, and if I can injure them greatly, that would be the best. The more he said so, the more Gao Fan didn't want Lin Fei to go. I think you should put this matter aside for now. I see that your realm has reached a certain level, and there are some things here. You can take it back and have a look first. When I pass the bottleneck, I will definitely accompany you there. With the two of us joining hands, we won't be afraid of these heavenly demons. Gao Fan had an extra box in his hands. This box was filled with crystals again, but this time, there were 3 cubic meters of crystals. He believed that Lin Fei would definitely be tempted. When Lin Fei took out the box, he knew what it was and knew that he had come to the right place. This senior brother Gao Fan really had a connection with the heavenly demon clan. He actually used crystals to delay his time. He was really willing to spend the capital. Lin Fei opened the box, and his eyes lit up. Senior brother, you're too polite. I haven't even finished cultivating the ones you gave me last time. Gao Fan laughed. It's fine to leave this thing there. It can also be used to buy things. There's no need to refine it. I just feel that it's a little dangerous for you to go to the heavenly demon clan's lair like this. Why don't we go together when the time comes? At least we can look after each other. Lin Fei thought about it. All right, I'll listen to senior brother. I'll go back first. You should also go out and relax. This bottleneck thing will pass in no time. Chapter 46-36. After seeing Lin Fei leave, the eldest senior brother Gao Fan heaved a sigh of relief. At the thought of it, he was still a little annoyed. He had actually taken 3 blocks of yuan crystals from here. He even suspected that Lin Fei had come this time on purpose, or had he seen some clues. Later on, after thinking about it, he concluded that Lin Fei should not have seen any clues. It was purely because he had nothing to do. Lin Fei wanted to go to the temporary lair of the heavenly demon clan. This matter had to be taken seriously. If he really let Lin Fei go, he might stir up a lot of trouble. At this time, he must not let Lin Fei go to the lair of the heavenly demon clan. Who knew what would happen? If he really caused a great damage to his vitality, he would really be completely dumbfounded. This matter had to be guarded against in advance. The eldest senior brother Gao Fan decided to go in person. He could not let Lin Fei get ahead of him. With the arrangements, everything would be easy. As long as Lin Fei dared to go, he could use the arrangements to make Lin Fei behave. If he could dig out this secret from Lin Fei, it would be the best. The eldest senior brother Gao Fan had always felt that there should be a powerful figure behind Lin Fei, who was leading all of this. However, he did not have any clues, as if there was always a mystery behind Lin Fei. Speaking of which, this was not a good thing, but rather a rather bad thing. After packing up, the eldest senior brother Gao Fan quietly left the sky-reaching church. To the outside world, he was going out for a walk to relax. Fortunately, it was helpful for breaking through the realm. Everyone was used to it. After reaching the bottleneck, basically most people hoped to go out for a walk. They did not want to keep their heads down and say nothing. Instead, it would become more difficult for them to break through. I knew this guy would definitely come out. His means are quite good. He came quietly. He should be going to the lair of the heavenly demon clan. In the void outside, Lin Fei had been keeping an eye on the sky-reaching church. When the eldest senior brother Gao Fan came out, he knew immediately. Now that he had hidden in this void, he could be considered to have achieved something. However, this time, Lin Fei did not plan to follow him. He was waiting outside for his eldest senior brother Gao Fan to give him a small surprise. Gao Fan, the eldest martial brother, was very cautious all the way to the edge of the heaven-reaching church. Lin Fei had been following Gao Fan in the distance. After Gao Fan left the territory of heaven's reaching church, Lin Fei had launched a world-destroying immortal light stealthily. In that kind of place, using the world-extinguishing divine light to deal with him, how could he not let him have a taste of it? As soon as the eldest senior brother Gao Fan came out, he looked around and prepared to use his treasure to escape. This was a peak-grade Heaven Monarch artifact, and it excelled in speed. With the help of this artifact, Gao Fan was able to move rapidly. Most importantly, this treasure was rather well hidden, and no one would be able to detect it. Just as he took out the treasure, a ray of light appeared. When this ray of light appeared, he instantly felt a sense of familiarity. His pupils shrank, as if he had seen a ghost. He hurriedly put up a defense, but it was still too late. The power of the world-extinguishing divine light was too strong. It pierced through Gao Fan in a single move. There was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. It took him a lot of effort to bear it, but he was not feeling well. I've been plotted against. Damn it, who plotted against me? It's even the world-extinguishing divine light. Could it be Lin Fei? Impossible. He shouldn't be so daring. Not everyone can refine the world-extinguishing divine light. Gao Fan immediately thought of Lin Fei, but he shook his head in the end. At this time, Lin Fei should have already gone back and would not plot against him. Moreover, whether this world-extinguishing divine light was taken away by Lin Fei was still a mystery. Gao Fan, who was about to go out, came back. He could not leave at this time. Gao Fan was quite aggrieved. He was actually plotted against by someone using the world-extinguishing divine light. It was really ridiculous. He used the world-extinguishing divine light to deal with others, but he was plotted against by someone else using the world-extinguishing divine light. Gao Fan returned to the heavens-reaching church immediately. At this time, in his opinion, the heavens-reaching church was the safest place. When those junior brothers and elders saw Gao Fan coming back, they were surprised. Especially at this moment, Gao Fan looked extremely battered and exhausted. Gao Fan could only say that he was attacked by a heavenly demon, which made the whole heavens-reaching church alert. They did not expect that a heavenly demon would appear in the periphery, which could make Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother, look so embarrassed. It was definitely not an ordinary heavenly demon king. It was very likely to be a great master. This was the only explanation to cover up the fact that he had been plotted against. It was a little embarrassing. Fortunately, he finally returned to the heavens-reaching church. What he needed to do now was to dig out this person. Lin Fei, who was hiding in the void, also left at once. He originally thought that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan should be quite bold. He did not expect that he was a little timid. After being plotted against by the world-extinguishing divine light, he fled back. When taking action, Lin Fei did not intend to kill Gao Fan with the world-extinguishing divine light. He was not so easy to kill. It was very likely that he was the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. He had quite a lot of money on him, and it was quite pleasant to make him unhappy. At least now, Lin Fei was in a very good mood. Lin Fei did not return to Tianyuan City to assume command. At this time, there were no more heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City. Unless there was something wrong with their brains. Even if there was a 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan, the heavenly demons below would not be happy. This was a trap. If he went to this trap, he would not come back. Therefore, at this time, Lin Fei could leave with peace of mind. He already knew the lair of the heavenly demon clan. This time, he would go to their lair and meet these experts of the heavenly demon clan. After killing so many heavenly demon kings and heavenly demons, there should be very few experts of the heavenly demon clan who escaped. Even if there were, they would not be a match for him. At this time, if he did not go to get some benefits, it would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei also knew that he could farm hatred, and there was no doubt that the heavenly demon clan was the most suitable place. Anyway, only a part of them came out. Lin Fei was also extremely bold. There was nothing to be afraid of. If the entire heavenly demon clan came out, then Lin Fei would not have the courage to go. He could casually grab a bunch of heavenly monarch experts, emperor experts. If they did not have some strength, they really would not dare to go. Now Lin Fei really had the courage. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4637. Where was the lair of the heavenly demon? Lin Fei had a rough idea of what was going on. He was in the most remote place in the spiritual realm, known as the Death Zone. Actually, this Death Zone wasn't very dangerous, but in the eyes of these experts in the spiritual realm, this place wasn't worth going to. In the early days, this place was considered a battlefield. After many experts died here, this place slowly became a land of death. From time to time, some divine abilities would be triggered, coupled with some negative effects from the special treasures left behind after the death of some experts. This place became a death zone. There were some powerful heavenly king experts who barged in and ended up as corpses inside. After a long time, no one dared to barge in here anymore. Ever since the heavenly demon clan's spatial rift appeared here, the death zone became a veritable name. It also became the lair of the heavenly demon clan. The people of the heavenly demon clan didn't hide and swaggered around. They wanted everyone to know that they were in this death zone. As soon as he got close to this death zone, when he was still hundreds of miles away, Lin Fei saw wandering heavenly demons. These heavenly demons were in groups of 3 to 5 and seemed to be patrolling. They were densely packed in all directions. It really wasn't easy to enter the lair of the heavenly demon clan. Lin Fei didn't plan on alerting the enemy this time. He was prepared to go in slowly. Only in this way could he catch the Heavenly Demon clan off guard. Of course, the most important thing for Lin Fei to come over this time was to farm a batch of hatred. He had seen that the more hatred, the more things he could exchange for. Especially some treasures. Of course, there were also the 3,000 great Daoists that interested Lin Fei the most. As expected of a leisurely leveling system. It was really amazing. Even the 3,000 great Daoists could be exchanged. Of course, this was also a huge number. Lin Fei was also wondering what it would be like if he were to exchange for the 3,000 great Dao and have them augmented his body. Just thinking about it made him excited. There was probably no one in the entire world who had truly cultivated the 3,000 great Daoists. What would it be like after the 3,000 great Daoists merged into one? If he didn't know that hatred could be exchanged for the 3,000 great Daoists, Lin Fei really wouldn't be interested. He would have just killed his way in. There was no need to go through so much trouble. These sky fiends had low realms and poor observational skills. They could not detect Lin Fei's presence at all. The deeper they went in, the number of heavenly demons kept increasing. All this while, Lin Fei had been curious about how many heavenly demons had come out. It was indeed quite frightening. No wonder they could split into so many groups and attack those cities non-stop. Once he was targeted by these heavenly demons, he really could not block them at all. In the end, they could only be conquered by the extraterrestrial demons and plundered of their population. After entering the death zone, the air was filled with traces of poison. These toxins were quite domineering. It seemed to have no effect on these heavenly demons at all. This heavenly demon race was very favored. Even these toxins had no effect on him. There are probably millions of heavenly demons here. I thought they had lost a lot of heavenly demons. Along the way, Lin Fei also saw the number of sky demons. It was incomparably huge, reaching millions. Millions of sky fiends were incomparable to billions of people. But these millions of heavenly demons could at least deal with a huge number of human experts. A sky fiend could easily deal with 2 or 3 human race experts. But human experts could not. This was the biggest advantage of the heavenly demons. In addition, their physical bodies were also powerful and invincible. Ordinary injuries would not make them stop. In other words, these heavenly demons were not afraid of death until the moment of death. One could imagine how much pressure the heavenly demon race brought to the human experts. But the human side could not. When the injuries reached a certain extent, they would naturally be defeated. This was the same as a battle between 2 armies. The only thing that made Lin Fei feel fortunate was that he did not feel too much of the heavenly demon king's aura here. Thinking about it, he understood. He estimated that they were all trapped in Tianyuan City. Just relying on these heavenly demons to want to attack Tianyuan City, it was too much. If they wanted to attack an ordinary city, with this huge number of heavenly demons, they still had enough strength. All the way to the depths of the death zone, Lin Fei even saw an entire stretch of white bones. These white bones were piled up like a mountain, looking quite spectacular, but also revealing an aura of death. No wonder no one was willing to come to this land of death. Instead, the heavenly demon race treated this place as their lair. As he ventured deeper, Lin Fei sensed a different aura. It was a black crack. When he saw the black crack, Lin Fei knew what was going on. This should be the space crack. It was wider and bigger than he imagined. At the end of this space crack, one could see a faintly discernible figure, very blurry. But Lin Fei could judge in an instant, this should be the other heavenly demon of the endless abyss. Lin Fei also had to admit that those heavenly demons of the endless abyss were still quite powerful, being able to make such a space crack. He even sent these celestial demon clans experts over. As for whether they could continue to send, it was not known. It was definitely not a good thing to leave such a space crack here. However, these experts of the spiritual world seemed to have avoided this matter. Lin Fei shook his head slightly in his heart, subconsciously telling him that with the existence of such a space crack, it might not be long before the experts of the heavenly demon race would continue to be sent over. This was not a good thing for the spiritual world. Who knew when the entire spiritual world would be occupied by the heavenly demon race? In the vicinity of this space, He saw a passage. It led to the underground. Those heavenly demon race experts should be deep underground. This time, Lin Fei came to farm hatred, so he naturally had to find some powerful heavenly demon race experts. He couldn't find those with average strength. That way, he wouldn't be able to farm any hatred at all. Only those at a higher level would be able to farm enough hatred. Just the cheapest 3,000 Great Dao alone had 10,000 hatred points. At the beginning, when Lin Fei saw that 10,000 hatred points could be exchanged for a 3,000 Great Dao, he was actually a little puzzled. When did the 3,000 Great Dao become so cheap? After getting 100 from Big Senior Brother Gao Fan, he understood that it was not so easy to farm hatred points. 10,000 hatred points was really a lot. He still had to work harder and slowly farm this hatred point. Now that the opportunity had come, it had become a lot easier. Chapter 4638. A small flying ship finally entered the spiritual realm. Then the flying ship was put away and a few figures rushed down. They were all young people, but they all had a trace of arrogance. Is this the spiritual realm? I didn't expect it to be such a remote place. Those heavenly demons really know how to find a place. If they came to our small world, we would have wiped them out. I'm afraid before you make a move, these heavenly demons would have been wiped out. But we are not too late. We can catch a group of heavenly demons and bring them back. I heard that many people are collecting these heavenly demons. If we want to catch these heavenly demons, of course we have to catch the strong ones. I have already received news that these heavenly demons are hiding in a place called the Death Zone in the spiritual realm. Let's go there now. These young masters were extremely powerful and were much stronger than the experts in the spiritual realm. All of them had the strength of a peak heavenly king, and there was a faintly discernible dangerous aura on them. Obviously, they had brought some treasures that could increase their strength. In other words, they could have the combat power of a heavenly monarch. If word of this got out, it would be shocking. These young masters were heading straight for the Death Zone. They were moving so fast that not many people noticed them. 2 hours. They came to the Death Zone, and those heavenly demons discovered them and started to attack. The means of the heavenly demons were far from enough to deal with these young masters. These young masters casually threw out a scroll, and instantly, 10,000 miles turned into frost. Then, another scroll came out, and 10,000 miles turned into a land of fire. Another scroll came out and turned into an endless storm. In an instant, these heavenly demons were crushed into pieces. One by one they shook their heads. And here I was wondering how strong these heavenly demons would be. It turns out that they're just SOSO. Too weak. We have to find the heavenly demon king. Only the heavenly demon king can sell them at a high price. I hope the number here is not too small. It will be a joke if there is not enough for everyone. I heard that a heavenly demon king came this time. He can burst out the combat power of a heavenly monarch. I wonder how strong the combat power of a heavenly monarch is. What kind of news is this? I heard that a heavenly demon ninth prince came to the other side of the space crack. This is the valuable thing. Hearing this, the eyes of the other young masters lit up. Heavenly demon ninth crown prince. Just the name alone was enough to tell that he was a valuable character. It was much more valuable than the heavenly demon king. If he brought it back, he could really sell it for a good price. Lin Fei was already slowly descending the passageway. The lower they went, the greater the pressure from the spatial crack, the more Lin Fei could feel the invisible existence of the other side. No wonder he was an existence feared by the entire vast thousand worlds. It was the same for Lin Fei. After witnessing the might of these heavenly demons, he no longer dared to underestimate them. Fortunately, he had already obtained the leisurely leveling system, so he did not have to worry too much about improving his strength. It was just a matter of moving his hands. Someone seems to be coming. Could it be those experts from the spiritual realm? It shouldn't be possible. They don't have the leisure to do so. They are all cowards. As he moved downwards, Lin Fei sensed movement outside. It was vigorous and vigorous. He immediately rejected the idea of the natives making a move. They would not make a move at this time. Especially in this death zone, the temporary lair of the heavenly demon clan. It was so obvious that it should be an expert from the outside. In other words, it was some young masters. For a moment, Lin Fei regretted coming at this time. It could be considered as alerting the enemy. Below the passageway, there were already many figures rushing up to the top. Without a doubt, they should be the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan. Sure enough, after a while, there were Heavenly Demon Kings rushing up together. Each of them was not weak. In Lin Fei's view, the strength of these Heavenly Demon Kings was still somewhat weak. The Heavenly Demon Kings that rushed out instantly met Lin Fei. Lin Fei's concealment method was not very good. When they met, those Heavenly Demon Kings were stunned. Obviously, they recognized Lin Fei. He had killed many of their Heavenly Demon Kings. In their Heavenly Demon Clan, he was also a well-known figure. All of them were furious. "You are Lin Fei. How dare you come to the lair of our Heavenly Demon Clan? This time you are dead. Everyone, let's go together. We can't let this kid go easily. He actually dared to kill so many of our Heavenly Demon King brothers. Kill him and eat his flesh. You take a bite and I take a bite. Only in this way can we be happy." The hatred these Heavenly Demon Kings had for Lin Fei was quite great. In just one face-to-face time, he had imperceptibly contributed a lot of hatred. Even Lin Fei was a little surprised. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings contributed hundreds of hatred. Lin Fei knew that he had made the right decision to come here. These Heavenly Demon Kings hated him quite a lot. "Isn't it because you guys are too useless? If you guys were useful, Tianyuan City would have been captured by you long ago. So I can only come here in person to let you guys vent your anger, so that you won't have a belly full of anger, which is not good for your health," Lin Fei said seriously. As soon as these words came out, it was like sprinkling a handful of salt on the wound. It made these Heavenly Demon Kings very angry and contributed hundreds of hatred. Lin Fei was the best at farming this hatred. It was just more stimulation. There was really nothing to be afraid of. More than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings attacked. The scene was really huge. They were all experts in close combat. As the blade light moved, a trace came over. If it was a human expert, he would definitely not be able to bear it and would be killed in seconds. Lin Fei's powerful body also felt a trace of dangerous aura. As expected of more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings attacking at the same time, this scene was indeed quite a deterrent. It was worthy of being a headache even for human experts. With a clatter, a large amount of Emperor-level thunderbolts descended directly. These Emperor-level thunderbolts struck down like a stream of light. It was a full-range attack. The Tree of Life turned into a life seed. Lin Fei didn't have time to deal with it for the time being. For Lin Fei, his strength was indeed affected. The impact of this strength wasn't big. After the Emperor-level thunderbolts were released, the Annihilation God light hidden in them followed closely. When the thunderbolts hit these Heavenly Demon Kings, it really made them feel the pressure, and their movements were a lot slower. These thunderbolts formed an invisible resistance, but they didn't really take it seriously. Bookhouse website, Chapter 4639. But it was this mentality that caused them to suffer for a while. The sudden appearance of the Annihilating God light caught them off guard. One by one, their bodies were pierced by the Annihilating God light. Even Lin Fei had a hard time resisting it, let alone these Heavenly Demon Kings. Damn it, this is the Annihilating God light. How did this kid master the Annihilating God light? Bastard, too bastard, actually using the Annihilating God light to deal with us? Shameless. I can't block it, my body can't block it anymore. After being taught a lesson by the Annihilating God light, the Heavenly Demon Kings, who were originally aggressive, had a huge change in expression. They all knew that this Annihilating God light couldn't withstand it at all. Such a simple annihilating divine light was enough to make them feel the threat of death. It's not that I want to criticize you guys, but you can't even withstand such an annihilating God light, and you still have the nerve to call yourself a Heavenly Demon King, and even want to seek revenge from me. You guys are really thinking too much. Lin Fei smiled faintly. The Annihilating God light continued to wander, and after a few rounds, these Heavenly Demon Kings began to fall one by one. They were directly killed. It didn't take long before these Heavenly Demon Kings fell one by one. The Annihilating God light returned to Lin Fei's hand again. The energy consumption was quite a lot, but it was still within an acceptable range. It looked very safe, but in fact, this annihilating god light was still quite dangerous. Just look at these heavenly demon kings. Lin Fei didn't plan to let these heavenly demon kings stay at all. If he didn't seriously injure the heavenly demon clan, how could he make them obedient? Just after he destroyed these heavenly demon kings, there was movement behind him. He knew that it should be the people outside rushing in. This also proved one thing: these people were definitely the young masters outside. The number of ordinary heavenly demons was the most, but not everyone could stop them. They must be powerful guys with some foundation. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave. He wanted to meet these young masters. After all, he was the host here. After a while, those figures rushed down one by one. As soon as they came down, they saw a young man waiting for them. All of them were astonished, especially when the other party was holding a ball of divine light in his hand. This ball of divine light instantly made them feel a terrifying and dangerous aura. All of them stopped in their tracks. "Who are you to the Celestial Demon Clan? Were you waiting for us? If you're waiting for us, then I advise you not to make an enemy out of us, because you're not our match at all." A young figure took the initiative to speak. He could not see through the young man in the distance, nor could he see through the ball of light in his hand. However, the arrogance of a foreign young master could not make them bow down to him. With so many of them barging in, how could they be afraid of a young man? Lin Fei looked over. These young men were indeed young masters from outside. All of them were actually wearing Heavenly King armor, and all of their strengths were actually at the peak of the Heavenly King stage, only a step away from the Heavenly Monarch realm. They really had a solid foundation. One look and one could tell that they were very daring to actually come directly to the lair of the Celestial Demon Clan. These young experts of the spiritual realm were far inferior compared to them. "I'm not from the Celestial Demon Clan, I'm just a native, and I've been waiting for you here." Lin Fei revealed his white teeth and laughed at them. When these young masters saw Lin Fei's expression, they became curious. For a moment, they didn't understand what he meant. A native was actually waiting for them here. That was rather interesting. "So you're a native of the spiritual realm, then what are you still standing for? Hurry up and scram to the side, don't waste our time to catch the Celestial Demon King." When they heard that it was a native, these young masters all laughed. They really did not take the natives of the spiritual realm seriously. They did not have the strength. They did not have the foundation. They were not even a match for them in a one-on-one. One of the young men waved his hand, and a few cold lights flew over. These cold lights grew bigger and bigger, and actually turned into a few mountains, directly pressing down. They didn't show any mercy and were too arrogant and despotic. Lin Fei knew that it was right for him to stand here. These fellows really weren't any good people, and they didn't know how to control their attacks. They were just trying to kill him, and it was no different from destroying the Celestial Demon King. Lin Fei used his hand as a blade and gently slashed across. These mountains were directly split into two halves. They flew past from the side and crashed into the crack in space. "You guys are really hot-tempered. In any case, I am also a native of this place, yet you attacked me without saying a word. Originally, I was planning to be polite to you guys, but now it seems that there is no need for that. I can teach you guys a lesson." The saber that Lin Fei had just used contained an infinite amount of flavor. This caused the experts to be a little surprised, especially when his words were quite forceful, like he wanted to teach them a deep lesson. They couldn't help but laugh out loud. "You're just a small native, and you dare to teach us a deep lesson? Then attack, let's see what kind of lesson it is." There's really nothing to be afraid of from the Brother Alliance. What kind of storms haven't we seen before? We've killed at least dozens of natives like you. Come, let's see what you're capable of. A native dares to say such words. Lin Fei gently shook his head. As expected of a young master from outside, he wasn't afraid at all. Having a backer and background was indeed different. He flicked the world-destroying godlight in his hand, and instantly countless world-destroying godlights flew out. In the blink of an eye, they were pierced. Even if they took out their treasures, it was useless. They were instantly pierced. After being pierced, wounds were left on their bodies. The world-destroying god light started to expand. Instantly they panicked. Bastard, this is the world-destroying god light. Run. Those knowledgeable fellows recognized it right away. This was the so-called world-destroying god light. It was a very rare kind of divine light that was very destructive. It was no wonder that it could penetrate their defenses and seriously injure them in a single exchange. All of them looked at the native, and their expressions instantly changed. In a few breaths, those young masters who came down escaped one by one. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. Letting these young masters go was nothing more than using them to farm hatred. He could also hear that these young masters should be from the Brother Alliance, and there should be many experts in it. Once his name spread, he would be able to increase hatred. He had to do it step by step. Chapter 4640. Now, Lin Fei still had something important to do. That was to go to the innermost part and see what kind of experts there were. These Sky Demon Kings and foreign young masters really didn't interest Lin Fei at all. Those young masters who escaped were all heavily injured. They all consumed pills and saw that there was no one chasing them. They immediately released the flying boat and ran out of the spiritual world. This was the so-called outer space. It seemed like this was the only way they could heave a sigh of relief. Everyone looked at each other and felt like it was a nightmare. Then they were filled with rage. They came all the way here and were actually taught a lesson by a native. The other party had only used a single god light of annihilation to utterly defeat them. How were they supposed to put their faces in this situation? I think that kid must be related to the Sky Demon race. Why don't we go back and call more brothers to take him down? The natives aren't good people, but the world-destroying god light in his hands is quite valuable. I heard that such a world-destroying god light can be sold for dozens of crystals. Yes. Let's go back and call for help. In any case, the spirit realm will soon become a battlefield. Even the natives of the spirit realm will need to find a backer. We can use this as an example and establish the dignity of our Brotherhood Alliance. Although these young masters were very angry, it was absolutely impossible for them to make a move at this time. Didn't they see that ball of world-destroying godlight? Just like that, he was being controlled by someone else. That was worth tens of cubes of origin crystal. Just thinking about it was tempting. So, without saying a word, everyone decided to go back and call the experts of the Brother Alliance over. When the time came, they would destroy the prestige of the natives. They had to get dozens of crystals and couldn't give them to others. When they reached the bottom, they gained quite a bit of hatred. He had gained a lot of hatred again, but it wasn't a lot, only about 170 or 170. This was within Lin Fei's expectations. After all, it was just the beginning. If they weren't in a hurry to come down, Lin Fei would really rob them clean. Only then would they be even more furious. Cutting off one's cultivation resources was no different from cutting off one's wealth and killing one's parents. The hatred would only rise. It was a pity. Right now, the key was to use the celestial demons to farm hatred. When he reached the bottom, Lin Fei discovered that there was actually a huge palace built at the bottom. This palace was filled with demonic energy. It was quite extraordinary. After Lin Fei came down, a group of figures rushed out. There were countless of them in the front and back rows. They were all experts of the Heavenly Devil clan. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the Emperor-level Great Tao of Lightning descended. Wherever the lightning passed, the celestial demons were thrown off their feet. It was a miserable sight. No matter how rough the bodies of these heavenly demons were, there was no way they could endure the might of an Emperor-level Grand Tao of Lightning. Not a single heavenly demon could withstand it. Lin Fei walked into the palace with ease. A faint voice echoed in the air. I, Lin Fei, have come to pay a visit. Is there no one coming out to greet me? Or do you want me to wipe out your entire celestial demon clan? If that's the case, I'll have to trouble you all to come out. The lightning continued to fall. The celestial demons that rushed out were all knocked to the ground by the lightning. They couldn't get up at all. He could only watch helplessly as Lin Fei walked into the palace. The voice echoed in his ears. There was nothing but anger. At this time, the hatred came out. It could be said that it was rising at a speed that could be seen with the naked eye. Lin Fei knew that his choice was right. Using these celestial demons to farm hatred was indeed the best choice. There was strength in numbers, and the hatred contributed was also more. In a short time, it broke through 1,000, and then it broke through 10,000. Lin Fei, how dare you? You actually dare to barge into our heavenly demon clan's palace alone. You are truly too impudent. A mass of demonic energy directly fell from above Lin Fei, and then turned into a huge palm. Lin Fei raised his hand, and the annihilation divine light flew up, and in the blink of an eye, it pierced through the huge palm. The annihilation divine light fell back into Lin Fei's hand. I, Lin Fei, naturally have some confidence in coming to your celestial demon clan's palace. I don't know how the small attack just now felt. If I go all out, I'm afraid that these celestial demons here won't be able to survive. The annihilation divine light in Lin Fei's hand became more and more refined. There was a muffled groan from the other side, followed by a surprised voice. You actually have the annihilation divine light in your hand. Or you. A black silhouette appeared. Peak celestial demon king realm. But there was a very dangerous aura inside. Lin Fei knew that this celestial demon king should be able to burst out the strength of a lord of heaven. Lin Fei played with the annihilation divine light in his hand and smiled faintly. It turns out that you also know this annihilation divine light. That's great. You also know its power. If I go all out, how many celestial demons do you think can survive here? Roman looked at the annihilation divine light, and his heart was a little excited. He had received the news before that he would use the annihilation divine light to deal with Lin Fei. As a result, the annihilation divine light disappeared without a trace. He was still wondering who could take away this annihilation divine light, and now he finally knew. It was Lin Fei who took it away himself. It seemed that he had refined the annihilation divine light. If he did not see it with his own eyes, it would be a little hard to believe. Since when could the annihilation divine light be so easily changed? But it could still burst out with power. Roman also knew that if Lin Fei really used the annihilation divine light with all his strength, more than half of the experts of the celestial demon clan would really die. At that time, their vitality would really be greatly damaged. If the experts of the spiritual realm gathered together again, they would really be destroyed. It was not easy to open up a space crack, but it would be completely guarded by others. At that time, it would be a huge blow to the celestial demon clan of the Endless Abyss. He would also become a sinner of the celestial demon clan. Then what do you want to do? Just say it. Roman let out the words. He had to see what this kid wanted to do. He did not expect this guy Lin Fei to be so difficult to deal with, and his strength was so unfathomable. They had suffered too much in the hands of Lin Fei. Now that this kid broke into the lair of the celestial demon clan, and even used the annihilation divine light, this really made Roman feel very bad. Why did such a guy appear in the spiritual realm? Chapter 46-41. What? The Heavenly Fiend clan's main camp was attacked? Could it be those natives of the spiritual realm? That shouldn't be the case. They wouldn't dare to attack even if they were given 100 guts. Gao Fan also received the news at the first moment. He was a little stunned. What was going on? Could it be that Lin Fei that fellow ran to the main camp? Logically speaking, this Lin Fei absolutely wouldn't dare to go. He didn't think that Lin Fei had the guts. He just came to say those words to him. It might just be to get some benefits. If he really let him go, he would definitely have other thoughts. At the beginning, it was some foreign young masters. They seemed to be people from the Brotherhood Alliance. But they were all chased away. He still knew about the people from the Brotherhood Alliance. It was a group active in the boundless world. There were quite a number of experts inside. They also had a great background. They also obtained the recognition of many people. It was considered a force that couldn't be offended. The young masters all took pride in joining the Brotherhood Alliance. After Gao Fan heard about the Brotherhood Alliance, he was indeed a little worried. But he didn't expect that the people from the Brotherhood Alliance would be chased away just like that. Clearly, there should be other people coming. Quickly transfer the situation over there to me. I want to know the first-hand news. Such a big thing happened in the Heavenly Fiend clan's main camp. Gao Fan had to personally get involved. Very soon, the image was connected. He saw a scene that was a little hard for him to accept. He saw bolts of lightning falling continuously in the entire palace. Those heavenly fiend experts were all lying on the ground. They couldn't get up at all. In the middle of the scene stood a young man. When he saw this young man, his pupils constricted. He slammed his palm on the table at the side. With a crash, the table broke into pieces. Following that, it was corroded into nothingness. Bastard! It's really that brat Lin Fei. How dare he? He clearly said that he would wait for me to go together. I haven't even set up the means yet. When he saw Lin Fei's figure, Gao Fan was furious. His voice was filled with endless killing intent. He knew that Lin Fei would not go to the headquarters, but he never thought that this guy would really dare to go. It was so strong that even the experts of the Brotherhood Alliance had been driven away, and even the experts of the Celestial Demon Clan had been beaten to the ground by the might of the Emperor-rank lightning. Now, only Roman could face Lin Fei. Roman's behavior seemed to be a little strange. When Gao Fan took a closer look, his entire mind rippled. He actually saw something that he couldn't be more familiar with. That thing was none other than the world annihilation divine light whose existence he could not fathom. His pupils shrank once again. Bastard Lin Fei, so it was you who plotted against me. You shameless bastard, you used the world-destroying divine light. These words were said through gritted teeth as he stared fiercely at Lin Fei. At this moment, Lin Fei instantly felt that the aggro value was a little different. Just now, the aggro value directly jumped to dozens. And it was a one-time thing, which was relatively rare. Lin Fei pondered for a while and understood that perhaps this was the aggro value that Gao Fan had given him. Only he could be so angry. In fact, this was the case. You, Celestial Demon King, are quite straightforward, but I personally don't have too many thoughts. I just came to your Celestial Demon Clan to take a look and meet the experts of your Celestial Demon Clan. Also, let me tell you one more thing, this spiritual world is still the spiritual world. It's not up to you to decide. Roman was waiting for Lin Fei to speak. He wanted to stall this guy first. He never thought that the other party would actually say such a thing. He just came to the headquarters of the Celestial Demon Clan to take a look? What was this? Wasn't he looking down on the Celestial Demon Clan? Well, the aggro value continued to rise. Not only Roman, the Celestial Demon King, was very angry, but even the other Celestial Demons were the same. Their Celestial Demon Clan had a fierce reputation. Since when were they looked down upon by a native like this? Many Celestial Demons struggled to stand up, but they couldn't get up. Lightning struck down directly. Many Celestial Demons were killed on the spot. Then, the Annihilation God light in his hand flowed like a stream of light. It took away the lives of many Celestial Demon Clan experts. I know that you are very angry, but there's no other way. Who asked me to be stronger than you, so you can only accept your fate? What do you think, Celestial Demon King? Seriously. At this time, Lin Fei was still quite brave. If any experts appeared in the headquarters of the Celestial Demon Clan, it would be troublesome. Swish, 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 swish. The aggro value kept rising. He was also constantly telling Lin Fei that it was truly a case of finding riches amidst danger. The longer he taunted, the more aggro value he collected. At this time, Lin Fei was wandering between excitement and danger. What was seeking riches in danger? This was the true meaning of seeking riches in danger. Roman felt that this Lin Fei deliberately came here to taunt them. He was easy to bully. Their Celestial Demon Clan didn't have any experts now. In fact, the Celestial Demon Clan really didn't have any experts at this time. If there were, it wouldn't be like this now. It also made Roman completely remember this Lin Fei. It was really too abominable. He was too much of a bully. He even slapped their faces. Clatter! The Annihilation God light attacked again in an instant. This made Roman's face change greatly. He released all kinds of methods, but he was still suppressed by the Annihilation God light. The power of the Annihilation God light wasn't something that Roman dared to look down on. He focused all his attention on it and didn't dare to take it lightly. On the contrary, Lin Fei's voice kept appearing in his ears. I know you're in a bad mood at this time, But my annihilation god light isn't just for show. Aren't you very angry? Just fight with the annihilation god light. Can't you break out the combat power of the Lord of Heaven realm? Then break out. I haven't seen it before. Roman almost spat out a mouthful of blood. It came out. He could indeed break out the strength of the Lord of Heaven realm. But was it useful at this time? It seemed to be useless and a waste of its use. But this annihilation god light was really quite annoying. Gao Fan, who had been paying attention to the development of the situation, found that the room behind him had become empty. He was furious. If it weren't for the formation, it would have been noticed by the people of the sky-reaching school. Bastard Lin Fei, he definitely did it on purpose. He came to humiliate the celestial demon clan. How could there be such a damned guy? Chapter 46-42. The appearance of the world-destroying divine light made them realize what despair was. His strength was constantly erupting, and his close-range means were also erupting to the limit, but he still couldn't stop the power of the world-destroying divine light. He kept retreating and retreating. Even the other heavenly demon powerhouses could feel the immense pressure. How could Lin Fei rely on a world-destroying divine light to suppress the experts of their heavenly demon clan? It had to be said. This world-destroying divine light was quite powerful, and the power that erupted was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. The heavenly demon king, who could erupt with the combat power of a Lord of Heaven level, found it difficult to move under this divine light. This also made Lin Fei gain more and more hatred. It easily broke through 10,000, and he could also exchange for one of the 3,000 great ways. This was not enough. Lin Fei had to continue to farm. The more hatred, the better. This trip was not in vain, and he could let the experts of the heavenly demon clan remember him forever. Now that even the so-called Brotherhood Alliance had come, Lin Fei also knew that the young masters of the foreign world were probably eyeing this spiritual world, and it was estimated that they would constantly appear in this territory of the spiritual world. At that time, his personal influence would be seriously affected, and the hatred that could be farmed would be less and less. In terms of honor value, Lin Fei was not very worried, but the hatred value was also a good thing, which could be exchanged for all kinds of treasures and the 3,000 great ways. Lin Fei still wanted to cultivate all the 3,000 great ways one day, and then integrate them. He believed that at that time, he should be able to obtain quite powerful means. It was estimated that no one in the entire boundless world had cultivated the 3,000 great ways. This kind of unique cultivation, no matter who it was, would feel great motivation. The same was true for Lin Fei, so at this time, the more hatred value that could be farmed, the better. Roman's resistance was also getting weaker and weaker, and he also broke out several big killing moves during this period. But he still could not withstand the power of the world-destroying divine light. Just when Roman felt helpless, Lin Fei made a move. A saber technique was immediately executed. Arcs of light resembled threads. They kept appearing around Roman. Every single one of them was extremely sharp and could easily leave wounds on the body of a heavenly demon expert. Even Roman had never seen such terrifying swordsmanship. It was simply unbearable. His heavenly demon body couldn't take it anymore. Coupled with the god light of annihilation, all of Roman's advantages were gone. He was at an absolute disadvantage. He had no doubt that he would be killed by Lin Fei if this continued. He found it hard to believe just thinking about it. To the other Sky Fiends, this was the most unacceptable scene they had ever seen. The strongest expert they had sent out this time, Roman, was actually no match for Lin Fei. Lin Fei's saber art was also very terrifying. It actually contained another kind of power, which was the most important thing. More and more wounds appeared on Roman's body. Coupled with the influence of the god light of annihilation, with a bang, Roman directly fell onto the main hall of the palace. He couldn't get up for most of the day. His body was densely covered in wounds. Only the heavenly demon race could withstand it. The tip of the saber was only a millimeter away from his forehead. Lin Fei's faint voice came, "Looks like your strength isn't as strong as I imagined." Lin Fei stepped on Roman's body. With a loud rumbling sound, cracks appeared on the ground of the palace. Some of the nearby heavenly demon experts were directly unlucky. They were instantly killed by the power that erupted from the cracks. Gao Fan, who had been watching, had his eyes turn scarlet. The veins on his hands also popped one after another. He wished he could kill his way to the palace at this moment and fight to the death with Lin Fei. But he knew that he absolutely couldn't go at this moment. He could only watch like this. At this moment, Lin Fei suddenly raised his head and looked in this direction. His heart skipped a beat. Could Lin Fei have seen it? I know that the experts of the heavenly demon race have come down this time, and there are other experts of the human race hidden among them. I think you should be watching. Lin Fei's observation skills were still very strong. He naturally knew that someone was watching this place. Without a doubt, this person should be the eldest senior brother Gao Fan. He could even confirm that the eldest senior brother was the 9th prince of the heavenly demon race. This was the only way to explain why he was so rich. Only the 9th prince of the heavenly demon race could casually take out sage ruler treasures as if they were trash. I don't care how you came to the spiritual realm, but I don't want you to continue staying in the spiritual realm. I'll give you half a month to leave the spiritual realm. Otherwise, the next time I come, I'll completely destroy the entire nest of the heavenly demon race. Trust me, I can do that. The destructive divine light appeared in Lin Fei's hand again. He also snatched Roman's ring from his body. Even the other more powerful heavenly demon experts were unlucky. All of their rings were taken away by Lin Fei. They could only watch helplessly, unable to stop him at all. Just like that, Lin Fei turned around and left the nest of the heavenly demon race. Of course, the hatred gained was also a lot. Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. He actually broke through the 100,000 hatred points. Indeed, the more heavenly demons there were, the faster the hatred points increased. This was actually the same as the honor points. There was a crack. The treasure that could be linked and watched directly shattered under Gao Fan's anger. Gao Fan knew that this Lin Fei would become his great enemy. Such a person must not be left in the spiritual realm. He decided to refine the heavenly demon divine blood no matter what. He estimated that his strength would break through to the level of an imperial lord. Only in this way could he completely destroy Lin Fei. Only in this way could the heavenly demon race gain a firm foothold here. He never thought that an expert of the human race could easily break into the base camp of the heavenly demon race. Even if this base camp was temporary, it was a great slap in the face. Lin Fei, I'll let you live for a while more. After I refine the heavenly demon divine blood, I'll definitely let you know how foolish it is to be presumptuous in front of the heavenly demon race. No one can save you. Gao Fan took a deep breath and regained his composure. His eyes became even colder. Fortunately, no one came in at this time. Otherwise, they would definitely find this eldest senior brother. Gao Fan's complexion was really very ugly at this moment. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-43. Lin Fei left the death zone, feeling very happy. He knew that his eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was definitely watching his every move in the dark. He was probably infuriated. Lin Fei was wondering if he should meet his big senior brother Gao Fan at this time. He might be able to farm quite a bit of hatred from him. But he gave up after thinking about it. If he went at this time, it would be no different from a slap in the face. It was better to let Gao Fan digest it first. At this moment, eldest senior brother probably wanted to kill him. Lin Fei didn't need to guess to know that Gao Fan was definitely going to search for the heavenly demon god's blood. Only by refining the heavenly demon god's blood would his strength skyrocket, reaching the monarch level. Only then would he be able to stand firm. Lin Fei was not a very smart person, but he also knew that there must be something that Gao Fan valued in the spiritual realm. That should be the heavenly demon god blood. He did not know why he did not go to get it. Maybe the heavenly demon god blood was not so easy to get. If it was before, he would have been very interested in the heavenly demon god blood. But now his interest in the heavenly demon god blood was only associate. It was dispensable. If he had the time, he might as well get some glory and hatred. For example, now, his hatred value has exceeded 120,000, and the hatred value is still rising. This feeling of gaining hatred was really cool. Lin Fei went all the way back to Tianyuan City. He did not want to go back to the sky-reaching school. It was not interesting. He might as well stay in this Tianyuan city. After all, the whole Tianyuan city could still contribute a lot of glory to him. Back in the study of Tianyuan city, Lin Fei made himself a pot of tea and drank it slowly. He believed that during this period, the Heavenly Demon clan should be very careful. Although he did not fight much, he still caused great losses to the Heavenly Demon clan. He did not know how many strong Heavenly Demon warriors died, not to mention those Heavenly Demon kings. Now there were only a few strong warriors in the base camp of the Heavenly Demon clan. After a pot of tea, Lin Fei called Jun Shan over. Jun Shan came over immediately. "Junior brother Lin Fei, you need me for something?" Compared to calling him City Lord, Jun Shan still preferred to call Lin Fei Junior brother. This way it was more intimate. "Help me spread the news that the Heavenly Demon clan no longer has any experts. The so-called Heavenly Demon Kings have almost been wiped out. Those who want to go to the Heavenly Demon clan to take advantage of the situation can do so." This was the thought that came to Lin Fei after drinking a pot of tea. In any case, the Heavenly Demons weren't having a good time, so he might as well add fuel to the fire and let everyone in the spiritual realm know that the Heavenly Demons weren't having a good time. He believed that the forces of the spirit realm would be interested. Don't be fooled by their solemn and battle-ready appearance. If they knew that the Heavenly Demon clan wasn't having a good time, they would have definitely gone to test the waters. Jun Shan was a little surprised when he heard this. He was able to find out the result with just one test. "Junior brother Lin Fei, did something happen to the Celestial Demon clan?" Jun Shan had a lot of doubts. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Actually, it's nothing. I just went to the Heavenly Demon clan and paid a visit. It turns out that they don't have any experts there. Anyway, everyone is idle, so I might as well go to the Heavenly Demon clan and have a chat." Jun Shan had previously sent over the information of the temporary base camp of the Heavenly Demon clan. But he never expected that junior brother Lin Fei would go to the Heavenly Demon clan so quickly and come back so soon. There wasn't even any movement over there. He really admired Yi Shiwen from the bottom of his heart. "No problem, no problem. I will release the news now. I believe that the forces of the entire spiritual realm should be very interested. Who asked the Heavenly Demon clan to be so aggressive? This time, they deserve to be unlucky." Jun Shan was still quite excited. He immediately spread the news. At first, the forces of the spiritual realm weren't too interested in this news. How could the Heavenly Demon clan be so easy to deal with? But with some people's curiosity, they really went to the vicinity of the Heavenly Demon clan to check. With one look, they found out the reason. It turned out that the Heavenly Demon clan seemed to have been broken through by someone and suffered a lot of injuries. Even the Heavenly Demon King couldn't chase after them. This made them a little dumbfounded. They also realized that the Heavenly Demon clan really didn't have any ability at this time. The news spread like wildfire in an instant, spreading like wildfire. If only one person said it, everyone might not believe it. But with everyone saying it, the Heavenly Demon clan became less afraid. Therefore, many immortal sects also went to the Heavenly Demon clan. This made Luo Meng feel a lot of pressure. Originally, after he fought with Lin Fei, the injuries on his body hadn't recovered. Even if his strength could erupt continuously, it still needed to be ignited. It couldn't be used for a long time. In this way, when the experts of the human clan came over, the Heavenly Demon clan wouldn't be able to produce any powerful experts. Then the unlucky ones would be those ordinary heavenly demons. As for Luo Meng, a top-notch expert, the pressure was even greater. Anyone who fought with him also found out that his strength wasn't as strong as they imagined. The original paper tiger was exposed in an instant. As a result, the Heavenly Demon clan started to suffer. They were constantly killed by the human clan experts of the spiritual world. Of course, there were also captives. This immortal sect snatched a batch of heavenly demons. That force snatched a batch of heavenly demons. Millions of heavenly demons were constantly disintegrated. Looking at the decreasing number of heavenly demons, Luo Meng, a top-notch expert, wanted to cry but had no tears. When had the Heavenly Demon clan been so miserable? All of this was caused by Lin Fei. Without a doubt, this news was also released by Lin Fei. Otherwise, even if the other immortal sects gave them 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to come at this time. Lin Fei, who hadn't gone out all this time, was quite happy. Even if he didn't go out, he could still gain hatred. This kind of life was really leisurely. He believed that at this time, the Heavenly Demon clan hated him to death. This also made Lin Fei more aware that he still had to improve his strength. The Heavenly Demon clan was finished. At that time, when a new Heavenly Demon came, he would be the #1 enemy. Not to mention anything else, just that person from the sky-reaching sect would definitely hate him to the bone. The hatred value had already exceeded 200,000. Compared to the honor value, it was indeed a lot less. Now the honor value had reached more than 30 million, and the increase wasn't that fast. This was also within Lin Fei's expectations. Bookseller's Reading Website. Chapter 46-44. Senior brother Gao Fan was in a bad mood recently. He was well known in the sky-reaching church. Whether it was the personal disciples or senior brothers, they all felt that it was Gao Fan's bottleneck that was hard to break through. That was why she had been in a bad mood recently, so no one bothered her. Only Feng Yi was very curious. This senior brother Gao Fan had really become a little different recently. Could it be related to Lin Fei's visit last time? She didn't think that Lin Fei could say anything good when he visited Gao Fan. Perhaps he did it on purpose. She didn't expect the impact to be so big that Gao Fan still hadn't recovered. Of course, she was even more curious about this bottleneck. She even hoped that Gao Fan didn't break through. Gao Fan tried his best to calm himself down, but the losses of the Heavenly Demon clan were getting bigger and bigger. They couldn't organize to resist anymore. Even a top-notch expert like Roman was under a lot of pressure. Those forces from the spiritual realm saw an opportunity and started to take action. They started to bite the flesh of the Heavenly Demon clan. Millions of Heavenly Demons were constantly captured. One batch after another. The menacing Heavenly Demons had now become free labor. Even the sky-reaching church already had 200,000 to 300,000 captives. And they had captured a lot more recently. Seeing this, Gao Fan's murderous intent grew. It was another dark and windy night. Gao Fan left the sky-reaching church. He had to get the Heavenly Demon God blood. Only then could his strength break through. Otherwise, he really couldn't sit still this time. Who asked the Heavenly Demon clan to suffer more and more losses? Everyone felt that the Heavenly Demon clan was easy to bully. Everyone felt that they could bite off a piece of flesh from the Heavenly Demon clan. In fact, the current situation of the Heavenly Demon clan was really like this. It was the worst situation, an unprecedented situation. Gao Fan didn't even dare to report it. He was really terrible as the 9th prince of the Heavenly Demon clan. How could he encounter such a thing? And the culprit of all this was Lin Fei. Without a doubt, only Lin Fei dared to release this news. Without him, even if those forces were given 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to explore the base camp of the Heavenly Demon clan. He could also see the problem with the Celestial Demon clan, which led to today's troubles. Gao Fan was going to search for the Heavenly Demon God blood. Lin Fei was not idle at this time. He called Jun Shan over. Jun Shan had been in a good mood recently because the Celestial Fiend clan had been hit harder and harder. He heard that many Immortal sect forces had divided up batches of Celestial Fiend captives and brought them back. Jun Shan also worshipped Lin Fei more and more. With just a few words, he made the Heavenly Fiend clan suffer a huge blow. It wouldn't be long before the Sky Demons completely disappeared from the spiritual realm. This time, Jun Shan didn't even dare to think about it. This was really very different from what was recorded in the ancient books. It gave people a feeling of disbelief. It turned out that the Celestial Demon clan, which had always been ferocious, would also have a day when they were beaten to the point of fleeing. And all of this was brought about by junior brother Lin Fei. With just a few words, he had dealt a huge blow to the Heavenly Demon clan. Once he heard junior brother Lin Fei's call, Jun Shan came over. Release another piece of news for me. Just say that the Heavenly Fiend clan actually came to this spiritual realm with a purpose. That is for the Heavenly Demon God blood. Now that the Heavenly Fiend clan has suffered a huge blow, I believe they will definitely search for the Heavenly Demon God blood. The greatest effect of the heavenly demon god blood is to allow their strength to soar to the heavens in a single step and step into the emperor realm. There was no need for Lin Fei to explain in detail. Jun Shan already understood what was going on. He must not let the Heavenly Fiend clan succeed. Heavenly Monarch Realm Heavenly Demon experts were already hard to deal with. Their bodies were strong, and their close combat strength was even stronger. If they were allowed to break through to the Imperial Lord level, they would definitely be able to survive. If they were to break through to the Emperor realm, they would be able to sweep away all the forces in the spiritual realm. Therefore, he knew the importance of this matter. Lin Fei even pointed out the approximate location of the heavenly demon god blood. He believed that those immortal sect forces should be rather interested. Previously, they had fought each other over the fake heavenly god pill, let alone the heavenly demon god's blood. Lin Fei would not let his big senior brother Gao Fan obtain the heavenly demon god blood just like that. No matter what, he had to create some trouble for him first. This way, he would be able to farm hatred again. The harvest brought about by these few words was a little unexpected. Jun Shan went out again and released the news. Compared to before, everyone didn't doubt this news at all, especially those immortal sects. All of them were shocked and sent their experts to investigate. After this investigation, they really found some clues. It seemed like there really was the existence of the heavenly demon god blood. There were traces of someone breaking the seal nearby. All of a sudden, the immortal sect forces could not sit still and sent out their top experts. Originally, Gao Fan was prepared to slowly break the seal and obtain the heavenly demon god blood. However, he never expected that just as he started to break the seal, the immortal sect forces started to come. The immortal sect forces began to come. The ones who came were all great experts at the peak of the heavenly king realm. Coupled with some treasures that increased their power, it really made him feel very uncomfortable. The only thing he was glad about was that his identity was not exposed and he was mixed in with their group. The more it was like this, the more his hatred for Lin Fei grew. He dared to guarantee that this matter was caused by Lin Fei in order to prevent him from obtaining the heavenly demon god blood. Now that the heavenly demon god blood was made public, all the forces, big and small, came. As for whether these people had other thoughts, that was of course. Gao Fan could still see that the opportunity to reach the heavens in a single step was right in front of him. No matter who it was, they all hoped to obtain the heavenly demon god blood. This also made Gao Fan's chances of obtaining the heavenly demon god blood slimmer and slimmer. But even so, Gao Fan could not leave this place. He could only mix in with the crowd. Fortunately, the seal here was very strong. If not for this, the heavenly demon god blood would have long been taken away. He felt that it was better for him to mix in and wait. When the time came, he would find a chance to snatch the heavenly demon god blood. If he was unprepared, the chances of obtaining the heavenly demon god blood were still quite high. This was also Gao Fan's only advantage. He could not help but curse Lin Fei a few more times in his heart. It's all this bastard's fault. When the heavenly demon race completely comes to the spiritual world, the first thing they will do is take care of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's hatred points had already exceeded 300,000. He felt that it was time to exchange for some treasures. It allowed his body to become even stronger. In terms of cultivation realm, he could suppress it first. It didn't matter if he didn't improve it. After all, he was still lacking tens of millions of honor points. When the time came, he would just have to farm a batch. This physical body had to be strong. Only a strong physical body could withstand all attacks. Chapter 46-45. 300,000 hatred points wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small amount either. It could be considered to have been accumulated for a period of time, which also proved that hatred points were harder to farm than honor points. He had the heavenly demon as a prop to farm 300,000 hatred points. Every hatred point was quite expensive, and compared to honor points, the difference was really too big. Lin Fei started to look around. Just what kind of treasures should he exchange for in order to strengthen his physical body? His current body was at the heavenly king level, but there was still a certain gap from the heavenly lord level body. His current body was at the heavenly king level, but there was still a certain gap from the heavenly lord level body. There were quite a lot of treasured bodies here. There were all kinds of treasured bodies, dazzling people. If any of them were to be brought outside, it would make those experts go crazy and shocked. In the end, they would fight with each other. The treasure body that Lin Fei chose this time was also targeted. That was the defensive treasure body that was famous for its defense. Only by having more and more defensive treasure bodies on his body would his chances of survival be greater and greater. A strong physical body was originally a life-saving skill. Most of the treasure bodies could be exchanged for a few thousand hatred points, and some of them broke through 10,000. For a moment, Lin Fei really couldn't choose these treasure bodies. He decided to take a look at these 3,000 great Daoists and see what was more powerful in these 3,000 great Daoists. Compared to the previous treasure bodies, these 3,000 great Daoists were much more expensive to exchange, starting at more than 10,000 hatred points. The great Daoists with 30,000 to 50,000 hatred points were all over the place. Looking at the 300,000 hatred points that he had accumulated, and then compared it to these 3,000 great Daoists, Lin Fei felt that he was still a poor man. The very poor kind, and he didn't know when he would become a rich man. In the end, Lin Fei retracted his gaze. He decided to work on this treasure body. He immediately exchanged for a black tortoise treasure body for himself, which was a defensive treasure body. The biggest advantage of this treasure body was its invincible defense. In total, it cost Lin Fei 5,000 hatred points. 5,000 hatred points wasn't expensive, so he directly exchanged for it. After exchanging for it, he directly reached his goal. After mastering the black tortoise treasure body, he could clearly feel that his physical body had indeed become much stronger. No, it should be said that his defense had increased a lot. Compared to before, there was indeed a significant improvement. This was not enough. Lin Fei continued his search and exchanged for another earth treasure body. This earth treasure body was also a defensive treasure body. The price was not as expensive as the black tortoise treasure body, but it also required 4,000 hatred points, so he simply exchanged for it. It was done in one go. Lin Fei's defense had improved again. Following that, Lin Fei did not stop exchanging treasured bodies. One after another, all of them were treasured bodies that specialized in defense. If someone was here at this time, they would definitely be shocked. When did treasured bodies become so cheap? In one breath, Lin Fei had completely exchanged 300,000 hatred points, and there were only tens of thousands of hatred points left that were useless. It's great. I actually exchanged for 13 defensive treasured bodies, and these treasured bodies didn't reject each other at all. They were perfectly combined. This was also one of the things that made Lin Fei feel the most happy. All along, not everyone could learn these treasured bodies, but each of these treasured bodies could be perfectly combined, forming a stronger and stronger defense, which was something he never expected. My current physical defense should be at the level of a Lord of Heaven, or even one of the weaker ones. Lin Fei took out the Annihilation Divine Light. The Annihilation Divine Light was still quite useful, but compared to before, this Annihilation Divine Light was much smaller, and its power was also affected. This Annihilation Divine Light was a one-time consumable, and the more times it was used, the faster it would be consumed. After using it a few more times, the Annihilation Divine Light completely disappeared. It also made Lin Fei lose a powerful treasure in his hands. The Annihilation Divine Light continued to hit Lin Fei's body. Compared to before, it was indeed much more durable, but it would still be penetrated by the Annihilation Divine Light. But when it was penetrated, the combination of the treasured bodies still formed a certain degree of resistance, which Lin Fei could still feel very clearly. Lin Fei was already quite satisfied to be able to reach such a level. At the very least, his physical body had reached the level of the late-stage Lord of Heaven level. If he really encountered a Lord of Heaven level expert, there was nothing to worry about. If he stood there without moving, the other party wouldn't be able to break through his physical defense. Even if it was an Emperor King expert, he could still hold on for a while, and his body wouldn't be destroyed so easily, so he had a chance to save his life. Looking at the remaining 20 to 30,000 hatred points, Lin Fei felt that he had to go and farm this hatred point. Should he find the people of the Heavenly Demon Clan to farm it? Or should he find the Immortal sect to farm it? This was something worth considering. In the end, Lin Fei pondered for a while and went to find the Immortal sect to farm this hatred point. He should go and see the heavenly demon god's blood, the so-called ascension to heaven in a single step. Previously, Lin Fei wasn't too interested in the heavenly demon god's blood. Who knew if this thing would affect the experts of the human race? But now that he had this honor point, Lin Fei came up with an idea. The effect of his honor point was invincible. Since he could refine the annihilation divine light, it meant that he could refine the heavenly demon god's blood, and it could also make the heavenly demon god's blood safe. Then why not refine the heavenly demon god's blood and reach heaven in a single step? Anyway, there were no hidden dangers. Hence, Lin Fei went to the place where the heavenly demon god's blood was. As soon as he arrived, he found that it was quite lively. The 10 major immortal sects were all here, and there were also forces of all sizes here. It seemed that it would be difficult to break the seal. Here, Lin Fei even saw his big senior brother, Gao Fan. He was mixed in the crowd and looked like he was in a good mood. But when Gao Fan saw Lin Fei, his mood instantly turned sour. Why is this rascal here? Is he interested in the heavenly demon god's blood? Previously, Gao Fan thought that he had been schemed against by someone, but he didn't expect it to be Lin Fei. And he used the annihilation divine light. If not for his strong strength, he would have been killed by the annihilation divine light. Lin Fei was definitely up to no good by coming here at this time. Before Gao Fan could greet him, Lin Fei came to his side. Big senior brother, you're here too. I heard that there's the heavenly demon god's blood below. Is that true? I heard that this thing can help you reach heaven in a single step and become an emperor. Chapter 46-46. Gao Fan, who had always been here, really didn't have much of a chance to make a move. Who asked the seal to have layer after layer? It really wasn't an easy task to reach the inside. Now that Lin Fei was here, Gao Fan felt that it wasn't a good thing. Why wasn't this fella staying in Tianyuan City? Why did he come here? Could it be that he knew that he was interested in the heavenly demon god's blood? This wasn't a small matter. He had to stop Lin Fei's thoughts first. You actually believe such words? The heavenly demon god's blood is unique to the heavenly demon race. Who in our human race would dare to casually refine it? If we're not careful and it explodes, who can we blame? I'm just here to watch the show. I can't let the celestial demon clan snatch away something like this. If Lin Fei didn't know Gao Fan's background, he might really believe it. After all, the heavenly demon god's blood sounded like something superior. If the human race wanted to refine it, it might not be an easy task. So that's the case. I thought that the effects of the heavenly demon god's blood were quite good. I was even prepared to snatch it. What if I become a monarch in one step? That would really be a blessing from my ancestors. Lin Fei said seriously. These words didn't sound good in Gao Fan's ears. He knew that this fellow wouldn't come without a fight. So it was because of the heavenly demon god's blood. But after hearing what you said, I don't have any thoughts about the heavenly demon god's blood anymore. Lin Fei added. Gao Fan's heart was in turmoil. He really couldn't figure out what Lin Fei was thinking. However, he said, I've never seen the heavenly demon god's blood before. I can come and broaden my horizons. But the seal here is quite strong. Layer after layer, I don't know when I can break through it. There were already quite a number of people here. They were all attacking this seal. There were layers upon layers of seals, and no one knew how they had been set up in the beginning. Anyone would feel that they were difficult to deal with. It's all right. Anyway, I'm quite free recently. Those heavenly demon race really wouldn't dare to come out. At the mention of this matter, Gao Fan's heart was filled with anger. Thinking about how Lin Fei had gone to the heavenly demon clan's lair and humiliated them. He had killed quite a few experts. The celestial demon clan could be considered to have suffered a great blow to their vitality, and the experts they could pull out were few and far between. That gives us plenty of time. Lin Fei looked at Gao Fan's serious expression. Gao Fan looked angry but didn't dare to be angry. He found it quite interesting. They clearly knew that he had gone to the heavenly demon clan and dealt them a heavy blow, yet they still acted as though nothing had happened. Thinking about it, he felt that it was quite pitiful. Lin Fei wasn't interested in exposing Gao Fan's identity. If he likes to pretend, then let him pretend to the end. At the same time, he could also farm aggro. Just like now. As soon as he came over, he had already gained 200 to 300 aggro points. Obviously, this guy hated him a lot. It was almost no different from the continuous river. As long as Gao Fan didn't expose himself, Lin Fei wouldn't expose him and let him stay in the sky-reaching church. The attack was still going on. After spending 4 to 5 days, the layers of seals were finally broken. A huge underground palace appeared. When this huge underground palace appeared, everyone was a little surprised. They didn't expect the heavenly demon god blood to be in such a place. They didn't even know that there was such a huge palace in the depths of the underground. The palace was black all over, exuding an endless aura of danger. Lin Fei also felt a dangerous aura at the first moment. It was as though it was above everyone, overlooking the world. There was no doubt that this should be the heavenly demon god blood. It had quite a background. At the same time, he also noticed that Gao Fan's expression had changed a lot. Although he tried his best to suppress it, he could still see a flash of ecstasy. Should I let Gao Fan get the heavenly demon god blood? This idea came to Lin Fei. He came here to see the heavenly demon god blood. Whether he wanted it or not depended on his mood. This thing really didn't have much of an effect on him. However, it was different for his big senior brother Gao Fan. He wanted this heavenly demon god blood and the opportunity to become an emperor in one step. Whether he could become an emperor or not, Lin Fei had to put a question mark on it first. In any case, the heavenly demon god blood was quite powerful. Everyone rushed towards the palace, but the group of human experts at the front was not so lucky. As soon as they approached the palace, they saw streams of light shooting out from the palace. These human experts were instantly caught off guard and were cut in two, falling to the ground. In a split second, the surroundings were filled with a strong smell of blood. The human experts at the back stopped. They all retreated. For a moment, they didn't dare to go forward. Some human experts also released their treasures to test the waters. However, as soon as they got close, they came back with holes all over them. Their hearts were bleeding. They had suffered heavy losses. The human experts at the back stopped and retreated one by one. Why is there so much danger here? We really miscalculated. It seems like this heavenly demon god blood isn't that easy to obtain. I wonder what method it is to be so difficult to defend against. Even the treasures have been reduced to such a state. Everyone was even more careful. Since the heavenly demon god blood could allow one to ascend to the heavens in one step, it definitely wasn't simple. They didn't dare to underestimate it. The more they thought about it, the more they thought about it. With such heavy protection, if it weren't for their strength in numbers, they wouldn't have been able to break through the outer layer of the seal, let alone come here. Big senior brother, you are very knowledgeable. There seems to be a method set up outside this palace. I wonder what it is, but I can't tell. Lin Fei smiled and asked. Actually, when he came down, Lin Fei noticed that the surroundings of the palace were different. His leisurely leveling system also gave him a notification. Divine Light of Destruction turns into a saber technique and is hidden within. It is very domineering and very sharp. Specializes in breaking flesh. This was the notification from the leisurely leveling system. Lin Fei didn't remind him as it wasn't worth it. If I'm not wrong, this should be a special kind of divine light. You should know that there are many powerful divine lights in the Great Thousand World. If you refine them, you can unleash incredible power. This is one of them. Unexpectedly, Gao Fan really said it. It was almost the same as the notification from Lin Fei's system. This is the divine light of destruction. No wonder it is so domineering. Lin Fei nodded with a thoughtful look on his face. Chapter 46-47. Gao Fan naturally knew what the faintly discernible stream of light in the palace was. That was the divine light of annihilation. Its status was in no way inferior to the divine light of annihilation. It was just that the divine light of annihilation was more ferocious. It specialized in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. Even if one was wearing armor or even a body, they would not be able to withstand it. This was something that the heavenly demon clan had specially left behind. Only he could keep this divine light of annihilation. Right now, he was not in the mood to do so. He would first let some of these human experts die here. When the time came, he would slowly use other methods to keep this divine light of annihilation. Then he would have another powerful treasure in his hands. Previously, he had released this divine light of annihilation. In the end, it was taken away by Lin Fei and refined into a powerful treasure in his hands. There was no need to mention how depressed he was. Fortunately, the more he used this divine light of annihilation, the weaker its power would be. There was no need to worry about it. Looks like it will not be easy for everyone to enter this palace. Indeed, good things are not that easy to obtain. Lin Fei laughed. Gao Fan laughed as well. The human experts present all frowned. They had tried from several directions but to no avail. In any case, that stream of light was everywhere. As long as they were within a certain distance of the palace, it would immediately be activated. Even if they relied on treasures, it would be difficult for them to rush into the palace. Therefore, they could only stop and study how to break this method. While they were studying this palace, Lin Fei was also studying this palace. This palace was indeed very different. This was because this palace was actually a treasure. If not for the system's notification, Lin Fei would have really ignored it. This palace was actually an Imperial Lord-level treasure. Using an Imperial Lord-level treasure to store the heavenly demon god's blood was truly an extravagant act. Lin Fei even felt that even Gao Fan might not know that this palace was an Imperial Lord-level treasure. He probably thought that this was an ordinary palace. For an expert to leave such a palace here, Lin Fei had an idea of what was going on. He could not take the heavenly demon god's blood, but he had to keep this palace. In the future, he could let it out when he went out, and he wouldn't need to eat and sleep in the open. It was definitely a good thing. In fact, Lin Fei even felt that this palace should have been refined from a grotto heaven small world, which contained even more mysteries. Gao Fan secretly observed for a while and discovered that Lin Fei's gaze had been fixed on the palace. His heart couldn't help but skip a beat. Could it be that he saw through something again? He was the main person in charge of the spiritual realm this time. There was no one who understood this palace and the heavenly demon god blood better than Gao Fan. The heavenly demon god blood was a good thing, and of course, this palace was also a good thing. It was an Emperor Lord treasure. Moreover, this was no ordinary Imperial Lord treasure. Instead, it was a supreme-grade Imperial Lord treasure. If it wasn't for the layers of seals on the outside and the huge commotion caused, Gao Fan would have arrived a long time ago. According to Gao Fan's plan, he would slowly occupy these cities and turn these places into his territory. When that time came, he would be able to break this seal justifiably. However, he didn't expect that because of Lin Fei's appearance, there would be a change in the plan. Now, there were even rumors that spread. The heavenly demon race wanted to obtain the heavenly demon god's blood. When Gao Fan found out about this, he wanted to curse and kill. Now, he suspected that this news was released by that bastard, Lin Fei. It attracted the experts of the spiritual realm to station here. From the looks of it, he couldn't wait to obtain the heavenly demon god's blood. He shouldn't be able to see through the profoundness of this palace. It's the same for those experts. This is a good thing left behind by Senior. Gao Fan muttered in his heart. What could a country bumpkin like Lin Fei see through? After studying for 5 days, everyone was still helpless against this palace. During this period, they had used all kinds of methods, but they couldn't get close to this palace at all. Once they got close to this palace, the divine light would turn into flowing lights and attack continuously. It was incomparably sharp, and no matter what treasure it was, it could easily leave cracks on it. If they couldn't retract it in time, it would become a piece of trash. As for themselves, they didn't dare to go forward. They used puppets to experiment. In the blink of an eye, he was cut into 2 pieces. No matter how strong their bodies were, they still couldn't withstand it. It was the same even if they wore treasured armor on the outside. For a moment, everyone had a headache. In the end, they came to this conclusion, which was that there should be a period of time when the means outside the palace was the strongest. There was also a period of time when it was the weakest. If they wanted to enter this palace, they would probably have to find the period of time when it was the weakest. Only then would they be able to barge in. Everyone agreed with this conclusion. A place that could store the heavenly demon god's blood naturally wouldn't be as simple as they thought. With such a palace guarding it, it was rather normal for there to be this mysterious divine light. Lin Fei sat in a corner. He didn't make a move from the beginning to the end, and was very leisurely. If others asked, Lin Fei would say that he was just here to watch the show. He had no interest in the heavenly demon god's blood at all. Naturally, it suited some people's minds. Now, who didn't know Lin Fei's reputation? He was well known in the spiritual realm. He could resist the attacks of the heavenly demon clan several times, and was considered an outstanding talent. His strength was unfathomable, and he could kill the heavenly demon king alone. With such strength, even the great experts in the immortal sects were not willing to fight with Lin Fei. Now that they heard this, they were naturally happy to see this scene. They really hoped that Lin Fei wouldn't make a move. If he did, they would have to guard against Lin Fei, and the same was true for Gao Fan from the sky-reaching school. Similarly, he didn't make a move, which made them heave a sigh of relief. Young people still knew how to behave, unlike some proud sons of heaven who acted as if they were the most powerful in the world. There was a loud rumbling sound. A few figures rushed in from the outside, and their faces were filled with fear. The immortal sects who had been studying turned back one by one. They also recognized that these were the people who were guarding outside. Not good, a foreign child is here. It seems that he is here for the heavenly demon god's blood. We can't stop him at all. As soon as they rushed in, they shouted loudly. Everyone's face changed. The heavenly demon god's blood was very important, and they couldn't let the heavenly demon clan get it no matter what. And now, a foreign child came. This was too much of a coincidence. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-48. Everyone's expression changed slightly at this moment. Obviously, this was not good news at all. No one would have thought that an outsider would actually barge in. It seemed that the people guarding outside could not stop them at all. If it were the heavenly demon clan, it might be normal. Now that other people had come, they were not the only ones who knew about the heavenly demon god blood. Not to mention outsiders. Lin Fei, who had been sitting in the corner, also raised his eyebrows. He was a little puzzled. How could outsiders know about the heavenly demon god blood? He could not tell the other playboys that he had made a mistake, could he? Yi Xian really wanted to slap himself. As for Gao Fan next to him, the look in his eyes became even more unfriendly. It was already a problem to get the heavenly demon god blood. Now that another group of people had come, it would be even more troublesome. It would be strange if he could feel happy. A chance to reach the emperor level in one step. Now that more people had come, it would be even more difficult to get it. The heavenly demon clan did not have any masters at the moment. Apart from the huge number of heavenly demons, there was nothing else. If these heavenly demons encountered a powerful opponent, the effect they could display would be negligible. There are so many people here. It's quite lively. I hope you don't mind if we join in. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen figures rushed in. These figures were all quite young. The one in the lead looked to be in his 30s. If you think that he's in his 30s, then you're really wrong. He's not even in his 30s, he's more like a 0 at the end. When these people rushed in, the forces of the human race secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. He could feel a great deal of pressure from these people. All of them were masters at the peak of the heavenly king level. Especially the 3 people in the lead. They all had the combat power of the heavenly lord level. They were not ordinary heavenly lord level masters. This made the human race experts feel even more pressured. If they were at the peak of the heavenly king level, it would not be a big deal. They could deal with them if they wanted to. But if they were at the heavenly lord level, then it was different. They had enough strength to crush them. Although that was what the 3 of them said, their gazes were quite domineering. There was an invisible pressure that came crashing down on them. The pressure caused the breathing of the human race experts to quicken. Clearly, this was done on purpose. Who are you people? This is the territory of our spirit realm's human clan. When did it become your turn? A peak heavenly king snorted coldly. The competition for the heavenly demon god blood was already quite intense. Now that some young masters from the outside had appeared, they were naturally displeased. So he said coldly. One of the three leaders suddenly flicked his finger and a beam of light turned into a sword light. This sword light actually displayed a sword technique. This sword technique was extremely terrifying. He had defeated this human race expert with just one move. In particular, the sword wounds on his body were almost all at vital spots. You're lucky. I'm in a good mood today. Otherwise, you'd be dead. That person said indifferently, his eyes filled with disdain. The experts of the human race also felt the strength of these three people. As expected of a heavenly lord-level expert. Their strongest peak heavenly king in the spirit realm was really not a match for them. Even if there were some moves with amplification, it would be useless against a true heavenly lord. Lin Fei could also tell that the other party had indeed shown mercy. Otherwise, that sword technique alone would have been enough to kill off the human race's experts. Not like this. Everyone's expression changed and they didn't say anything. In any case, from their point of view, it would not be easy to get the heavenly demon god blood. These three heavenly lord experts had given them a lot of pressure. When he attacked, he even showed mercy. This was obviously a great signal to them. It was best not to get involved in this matter, otherwise, they wouldn't even know how they died. No one was willing to die here, and no one was willing to offend three heavenly lord-level experts. It seems that it will not be easy for us to get the heavenly demon god blood this time. These people are not so easy to negotiate with. Lin Fei said indifferently. Of course, he said this for Gao Fan to hear. As for whether Gao Fan could listen to it, that was another matter. Gao Fan was even more unhappy at this time. The arrival of these three heavenly lord experts had indeed given him a lot of pressure. He had already calculated that the only one here who wanted to stop him from getting the heavenly demon god blood was this Lin Fei. But now that there were three heavenly lord experts, it seemed a little different. They had to fight. At that time, who would win and who would lose was still a question mark. It was really not pleasant. It is indeed not easy to get it. These three heavenly lord experts are quite strong. Gao Fan also said seriously. He could naturally see the strength of these three people. Not to mention anything else, just the peak heavenly king experts behind them were not any weaker than the human race experts. It was not an exaggeration to say that they were crushed. It could only be said that the strength of the spirit realm was too weak, so weak that they did not even take it seriously. Then you'll just have to watch as these people make their move. Gao Fan turned his head and asked. These words were directed at Lin Fei. He naturally knew Lin Fei's strength. He dared to break into the base camp of the heavenly demon race single-handedly, played around with them, and killed so many heavenly demon kings. Even Roman could not do anything to Lin Fei. He wanted to hear what Lin Fei thought. Lin Fei felt that Gao Fan was quite smart to know to ask him. Didn't he mean to ask him to do it? As long as he did it, it should be no problem to restrain these three heavenly lords. By then, he would be able to get the heavenly demon god blood. It was a good idea, but Lin Fei would not be so silly. I am just an ordinary person. How can I be a match for them? I came here purely to watch the show. Lin Fei said very seriously. How could Gao Fan believe Lin Fei's words? If this kid came to watch the show, he would cut off his head. Wasn't it to prevent him from getting the heavenly demon god blood and pretending to be serious? Just as Lin Fei and Gao Fan were talking, the three heavenly lord experts spoke again. We are from the Rakshasa sect. Are you satisfied now? When the three words Rakshasa came out, the eyes of many experts on the human race's side changed. They more or less knew the distribution of some forces in the Tianhe region, although it was very far away from them. Chapter 46-49. Damn it, it's actually people from Killing Luo sect. Why would they come here? Gao Fan was clearer about it. Especially some of the top experts in the Tianhe region, top forces. This Killing Luo sect was an existence that wasn't easy to deal with. He didn't even think that they would come to such a secluded place. He even bumped into them. Gao Fan felt that he didn't burn any incense on this trip. To think that such a thing would happen. It would be even more difficult for him to get the demon god blood. Does this Killing Luo sect have a huge background? I can see that everyone's eyes have changed, even you. You are more knowledgeable, why don't you tell me about it? Lin Fei didn't know much about killing Luo sect, but he knew that it was a rather strong sect. No matter how much he knew, he definitely wouldn't be as clear as Gao Fan. The god-demon race came to conquer the world, so they naturally had a detailed understanding of the various forces. Lin Fei might as well ask Gao Fan to gain some experience. You guys are actually from killing Luo sect. The experts from the human race took a deep breath. They also knew that since these people from killing Luo sect were here, they could stand aside. They really couldn't imagine it. The three of them said indifferently, "Our killing Luo sect's trip here is quite simple. We're here for the heavenly demon god blood. If you guys are obedient, we'll pretend that nothing happened. As for what's inside, we don't want anything other than the heavenly demon god blood. You guys should be satisfied, right?" It was not easy for someone from the killing Rakshasa sect to say such words. It could be considered as giving face to the human clan experts. If any god-demon expert really comes, we will do it ourselves. We don't need you guys to do anything. I think that no one has any objections to such conditions. The person on the other side continued to speak. Of course, the human race experts didn't have anything to say. They had already announced their name, and it was Killing Luo sect. Offending Killing Luo sect wasn't a small matter, but a huge matter. Their strength wasn't a match for Killing Luo sect at all, so they all nodded their heads. We have no objections. No objections. How could it be possible for them to make a move again? If they couldn't even keep their lives, they wouldn't be merciful a second time. Therefore, at this time, the human experts were quite smart. It was better to behave. Gao Fan's mood worsened. If there were still some sky demon experts in the past, he could have made things difficult for these people from killing Rakshasa. But now, the heavenly demon clan really didn't have any experts. What was the use of 2 or 3 kittens? The fact that he didn't go to the heavenly demon clan was already quite impressive. The origin of this killing Luo sect is really great. They are one of the top 50 forces in the Great Thousand World. This killing Luo sect is said to have been created by a person called the Fire Cloud Heretic God. This Fire Cloud Heretic God is really strong. He is a true heavenly god expert. Gao Fan said coldly. His explanation was quite detailed. Lin Fei was very surprised to hear this. Such a powerful force had actually come to the spiritual realm and had their eyes on the heavenly demon god blood. Lin Fei knew that this news was definitely not spread by him. It was possible that the other party had already received a lot of news. Or rather, they had bought the news from some intelligence department. Lin Fei went out for a trip and also had some understanding of these. As long as you had essence crystals, being able to buy some intelligence information was a simple matter. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Then it seems that this time, the heavenly demon clan has no chance. Even the killing Luo sect has come. Gao Fan almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Even if the killing Luo sect had come, so what? The heavenly demon god blood wasn't that easy to get. That might not be the case. Who knows if there is a trap below? Anyway, we just have to watch from the back. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that it was right. The heavenly demon god blood was below, but this palace had the divine light of destruction. It wouldn't be easy to get it. Lin Fei really didn't think about this at the start. Now that Gao Fan said this, it was obvious that there might really be a trap below. These experts from the killing Luo sect weren't arrogant. When the time came, they could be used as cannon fodder. To put it bluntly, Lin Fei didn't have a good impression of these people from the killing Luo sect. He couldn't wait for these experts from the killing Luo sect to suffer here. It would be best if he could farm some aggro on them. He had already done it on Luo Meng, but this Luo Meng didn't seem to be able to farm any hatred. He might as well try it on some real heaven monarchs. After revealing the name of the killing Luo sect, the 3 heaven monarch experts were ready to make a move. They had also seen the methods of the palace. It might be a bit of a headache for them to crack it with just these peak stage heaven monarchs. If they were to make a move, it would be a bit different. After all, they were heaven monarch experts. Just as they were about to make a move, the look in their eyes changed as they looked outside. A few more figures came in. As soon as these figures entered, their expressions changed slightly. Experts from the killing Luo sect, you guys are quite fast. I thought you guys had already gone down. These people laughed loudly as soon as they arrived. This laughter was deafening, and it shocked these Heaven Monarch experts quite a bit. All of their blood was boiling. There were only a few people present who could hold on, and Lin Fei and Gao Fan were one of them. It could be said that most of the experts on the human side couldn't take it anymore. Previously, the experts from the Killing Luo sect still had some quality. However, these few figures were different. They appeared to be extremely arrogant. Their unbridled laughter was something that these human experts couldn't bear. There were those who were bleeding and those who were paralyzed on the ground. So it's the people from your black sect. You guys are quite capable. You kept following behind us. I thought you guys didn't dare to come in. The eyes of the three Heaven Monarchs were filled with disgust, but there was still a trace of fear. It was obvious that this black sect had quite a background. Lin Fei had never heard of this black sect. He knew that Gao Fan, who was beside him, would definitely have heard of it. When he looked back at Gao Fan, he found that Gao Fan's eyes were even worse, as if he was a life and death enemy. Lin Fei didn't expect that because of the Heaven Demon Divine Blood, not only the Killing Luo sect came, but also the Black Sect. This Black Sect seemed to be quite powerful. There weren't many people, only 5 of them, but all 5 of them were Heaven Monarch experts. When did Heaven Monarch experts come like cabbages? Usually it was hard to see one, but now there were 8 of them. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4650. Gao Fan must be in a bad mood. Originally, he thought that he was in a bad mood because of Lin Fei's matter. However, because of the Temple Luo sect and the Black Gate, his mood became even worse. Fortunately, no one cared about it at this time, and naturally, no one would notice Gao Fan's change. From the beginning to the end, Lin Fei was the only one who saw it, and he was secretly laughing in his heart. Is this Black Sect also a top force? It seems that they are not inferior to the Killing Luo sect. Lin Fei at. This Black Sect is not a good force. They do all kinds of evil. I heard that there is an assassin organization behind them, which is quite famous in the vast thousand world. Offending the Black Sect is equivalent to offending the assassin organization, unless you want to live in the assassin's hands every day. Therefore, no one is willing to offend the Black Sect, let alone the assassin organization. Alright. This background seemed to be a bit big. Lin Fei was also a bit surprised. For the heavenly demon god's blood, a top force really came out. Fortunately, Lin Fei was not too interested in the heavenly demon god's blood, but he was quite interested in the 8 Heaven Monarchs. He didn't know how much hatred he could get from these 8 Heaven Monarchs. Lin Fei thought about it and was quite looking forward to it. At this time, Lin Fei did not make a move and let them break the palace first. If there was such free labor available, why not use it? Wouldn't it be a waste? Lin Fei still knew how to use it. He was even more glad that he had improved his strength. It did not improve by much, but the treasure body that he exchanged had greatly improved his defense. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so easy to deal with these Heaven Monarch realm experts that they encountered now. The Black Sect is the Black Sect, but if you want to make the heavenly demon god's blood, it depends on whether you have the strength. We will not give up so easily. The 3 Heaven Monarchs of the Killing Luo sect felt the pressure, but they did not give up. If they wanted the heavenly demon god's blood, they had to rely on real skills. The 5 experts of the Black Sect all smiled faintly. That's definitely the case, but I see that there are quite a lot of eyesores here. Let's chase them out first. Otherwise, it would be bad if rumors were to spread. As soon as the 5 Lords of Heaven finished their words, they immediately took action. One attack after another came down. These Heaven Monarch experts didn't take them seriously at all. Lin Fei didn't expect these Heaven Monarch experts to be so resourceful. He made his move on the spot. As soon as they made their move, their attacks became thunderous and brutal. A Heaven Monarch expert's methods were not like those of a peak-stage Heavenly King. Just a casual move from him was not something they could withstand. All the human experts were scared out of their wits. They didn't expect these Heaven Monarch experts to make a move just like that. They all fled outside. If he wanted to escape, he would have to face these 5 Heaven Monarch realm martial experts. Without exception, most of the peak Heavenly King experts were killed. Lin Fei also had a trick up his sleeve. It was a very simple trick. It contained the power of a Heavenly Lord. The power of the great Tao of thunder flew out, and the lightning transformed into a region. These thunderbolts were no longer as simple as the previous ones. The opponent's Heaven Monarch technique passed through the thunderbolts, and large swathes of thunderbolts collapsed. But this was, after all, the power of the great Tao of thunder, and it was still quite powerful. The remaining part of the power landed on Lin Fei's body, but it was like a tickle. There was no difference at all. The 5 Heaven Monarch experts also noticed the power of the great Tao of thunder and were a little surprised. They could actually see the great Tao of thunder in such a small place. You people from the Black Sect are quite presumptuous. Do you really think that you can kill anyone? I'll just stand here and let you kill me. If you can kill me, then you have the ability. Otherwise, don't think that you're something. Gao Fan, who was not far away, was also enveloped in this lightning region, and the damage he suffered was much less. When he heard Lin Fei's words, he was gloating in his heart. He couldn't wait for Lin Fei to be killed so that he could vent his anger. If it wasn't for Lin Fei deliberately spreading the news of the heavenly demon divine blood, why would the experts of the human clan come here? Why would the people from the killing demon sect come here? Why would the people from the Black Sect come here? Anyway, this matter was more or less related to Lin Fei. Lin Fei had to pay a price no matter what. There was no other way. Gao Fan was prejudiced, and it was all caused by Lin Fei, that eyesore. Otherwise, if he secretly seized the territory, why couldn't he get the heavenly demon divine blood? As for now, he could only stare. Even though he could also burst out the strength of a Heaven Monarch, there were 8 Heaven Monarch experts here. No matter how strong he was, it was difficult for him to fight against these 8 Heaven Monarch experts. To put it bluntly, his strength was too weak. Otherwise, why would he target the heavenly demon divine blood so that his strength could reach the level of an emperor in one step? If he said too much, it would all be tears. The 5 Heaven Monarch experts from the Black Sect were a little surprised. A small native from the spiritual realm actually dared to say such words to them. Then a gust of wind flew over, and this wind turned into a huge tornado, directly enveloping the entire thunder region. The power of this tornado was quite strong, and it directly pulled the void apart. Lin Fei's the Arch-Great Way of thunder power instantly began to shake. The frequency of the shaking was quite high, as if it would be pulled apart at any time. Then, layers of power constantly seeped in, and it began to rush down like a torrential river. Lin Fei just stood still and smiled faintly. It's not that I look down on you, but you should at least be more serious with such means. Do you really think you can do anything to me? Lin Fei had spent a lot of capital on his body, and his physical body had reached the level of a Heaven Monarch. Not just anyone would be able to shake him. At the very least, only the Arch would be able to make Lin Fei feel pain. Otherwise, just these Heaven Monarch experts wouldn't be enough. It wasn't that he looked down on them, but it really couldn't. Lin Fei's the Arch-Great Way of thunder power was not a joke. What he was best at was destruction. No matter how strong this huge tornado was, a part of its power would be broken, and the remaining power would not be much when it landed on Yi Futian's body. Even half of it wouldn't be able to shake Lin Fei's physical body. The 3 Heaven Monarch experts from the Killing Demon sect didn't make a move and just watched from the side. The more they watched, the more strange they felt. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4651. That kid is quite capable. He does have some strength. No wonder he dared to say such words to the people of the Black Sect. I think the people of the Black Sect are going to vomit blood. That kid actually cultivated the power of the Arch-Stage Great Tao of Thunder. He is a talent, but his temper is a bit stubborn. He knows that the Black Sect has 5 Heaven Monarch Realm experts, but he still dares to say such words. No matter what, it is best to make the Black Sect suffer some losses. It is a pity that he is such a young man. His future is boundless. The 3 people from the Killing Demon sect naturally knew what would happen if they offended the Black Sect. Even they did not dare to offend the Black Sect too much. After all, there was an assassin organization behind them. This assassin organization wasn't the biggest, but it was quite capable. They had assassinated many experts. One could imagine that even the Emperor King experts would be wary of this assassin organization. One could only imagine how strong he was. So, This young man offended the black sect and naturally did not have a good ending. After Lin Fei threw out a few words, he could clearly feel that his hatred value began to rise again. Compared to killing the heavenly demon clan, the hatred value seemed to have increased a lot. It was increasing by dozens, and it did not stop at all. To increase the hatred value, I really have to find a Heaven Monarch Realm expert. After all, a Heaven Monarch Realm expert is proud and arrogant. Naturally, the hatred value will increase a lot. I really made the right choice. The originally increasing hatred value suddenly increased from dozens to hundreds, and it continued to rise. It was really a little hard for Lin Fei to imagine. Of course, this was also reasonable. The higher the level of the target to mock, the higher the hatred value. Lin Fei could completely imagine that if he went to provoke the Emperor King, the hatred value would increase. However, it was unknown whether he could survive or not. It was purely called seeking death. Unless one day, his physical body could reach the level of the Emperor King. At that time, he could go and kill them. For now, it was better for him to kill these Heaven Monarch Realm experts. The 5 heavenly lords from the Black Sect all felt a little strange. Especially the Heaven Monarch expert who made the move. His brows also raised. The power of his tornado was rather strong. Even a peak stage Heavenly King expert would hate it on the spot. But now, this brat was standing steadily, as if nothing had happened to him. This made his expression rather ugly. It turns out that you do have some ability. No wonder you dare to say such words. However, because of your words, I will turn you into ashes today. I will let you know how terrifying it is to face the anger of a Heaven Monarch expert. The Black Gate Heaven Monarch expert who spoke was called Heaven Monarch Xianxia. He spoke softly, full of killing intent, and directly rushed into the lightning area. Lin Fei's thunderbolt instantly attacked. However, there was a faint glow on the opponent's body. After these rays of light rushed out, they collided with the Emperor rank Great Tao of Lightning, and they seemed to be evenly matched. To Heavenly Lord Xianxia, this was nothing at all. Just like that, he was getting closer and closer. I want to see what kind of ability you have to dare to say such ruthless words in front of me. No one has ever dared to say such words in front of me. Because they are all dead. Heavenly Lord Xianxia stretched out a hand. This hand was by Ruyu, and it was shining with a special power. Everywhere it passed, the Great Tao of Lightning collapsed. At this time, Lin Fei also raised the corner of his mouth slightly. There was another ray of light in his hand, and he flicked it over. Then you can try this method of mine first. Let's see how it feels. Heavenly Lord Xianxia's hand was getting bigger, as if it was going to wrap around Lin Fei. However, just as he was about to get close to Lin Fei's ball of light instantly exploded. This was the world-destroying divine light. In an instant, it pierced through his palm, leaving behind a series of holes. It could be said that his entire palm was riddled with holes. Heavenly Monarch Xianxia let out a muffled groan as he retracted his palm. His jade-white palm was now riddled with cracks and drops of blood dripped down. The world-destroying divine light wasn't retracted so easily. It continued to turn into a stream of light, attacking one after another. This divine light is so powerful. I know what kind of divine light this is. This is the world-destroying divine light. Be careful, Xianxia. This is the world-destroying divine light. You must be careful. The remaining 4 Heavenly Lord experts from Black Sect recognized the origin of this divine light immediately, and they all gasped. The world-destroying divine light was extremely difficult to deal with, and it was very powerful. A single world-destroying divine light like this could only be bought with dozens of crystals. The problem was that even if you wanted to buy it, you might not be able to buy it. This was a rare commodity. They had never thought that in this small world, a native would actually have such a ball of world-destroying divine light in his hands. The first thing they thought of was that this kid had a lord behind him. Even if he could afford this world-destroying divine light, he might not even know where to buy it. Heavenly Lord Xianxia couldn't break through the world-destroying divine light at all, and he could only fly back. Lin Fei also retracted the world-destroying divine light, and it landed on his hand, playing with it leisurely. I don't know how powerful my world-destroying divine light is. If you haven't experienced it enough, You can come and give it a try. I don't mind anyway. Lin Fei's words were light, but to the 5 Heavenly Lord experts from Black Sect, it wasn't anything good. This was completely an act of provocation, but when they saw the world-destroying divine light in the opponent's hand, their minds started to change. The hatred on Lin Fei's side was rising rapidly. In a short period of time, the 5 Heavenly Lords had accumulated more than 10,000 hatred points. Even Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. This was way too good at farming. It felt like he was a peanut that was constantly being fried until oil came out of it. Kid, you do have some capability. You are a little different from them. It won't be easy to offend our Black Sect. The 5 Heaven Monarchs instantly made their move. Even the 3 Heaven Monarchs from the Killing Rakshasa sect felt the immense pressure from the thunderous power. This young kid was probably finished. A Heavenly Lord expert's move was enough to make people feel a huge pressure. Let alone these 5 Heavenly Lord experts. This kid was definitely courting death. He dared to be so unscrupulous with a world-destroying divine light. He really didn't know how his brain worked. Gao Fan felt that there was definitely something wrong with Lin Fei's brain. Chapter 4652. Lin Fei went up against the 5 Heaven Monarch experts from the Black Gate by himself. No matter how one looked at it, it was an unwise choice. The human race didn't even realize that this Lin Fei was so terrifyingly powerful. He went against the 5 experts of Black Gate alone, and it seemed like he had to fight it out. When the Arch Thunder Great Tao was activated, it really looked like it was going to be a fight. After the 5 Heaven Monarch experts rushed in, the Great Tao around them struck the Great Tao of Thunder and instantly tore a hole. Even if it was the Arch Thunder Great Tao, with their treasures and their own strength, they could still resist it to a certain extent. The 5 Heaven Monarchs attacked in 5 directions, and it seemed like they were very good at group battles. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan was the strongest among them, and he was like a sharp knife. He was the first to get close to Lin Fei. He had to let this native see that this wasn't the place for him to talk, but the Black Gate. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's methods were also very simple. He reached out a hand, which was completely golden, and there were runes flashing in the palm. It was very mystical. Everywhere it went, the Arch Thunder Great Tao's power collapsed. It was obvious that Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's methods were very strong. Even if he just reached out a hand, Lin Fei could feel how strong he was. Such an expert was simply a top-notch combat power in a place like the spiritual realm. Outsiders couldn't withstand it at all, not to mention that there were 4 Heaven Monarchs helping them. Anyone who encountered such a situation wouldn't have a good ending. Gao Fan was the happiest one. He couldn't wait for Lin Fei and the Black Gate to fight for 300 rounds. It would be best if both sides were injured, and then he would be able to reap the benefits. Don't disappoint me. Now that things have become so big, you are an overlord and a genius. You have to contribute to me no matter what. The development of this scene was quite in line with Gao Fan's expectations. These things were all caused by Lin Fei himself. If he didn't spread the news of the Heaven Demon Divine Blood, how would the outside forces know? How would they come here? Why did he have to work so hard? The moment the golden palm enveloped him, Lin Fei felt as though his entire body was about to fly into the palm. He immediately realized that there was something strange about his opponent's palm. He stretched out his hand and grabbed out. In an instant, a saber light slashed out like a stream of water and crashed into the other party's palm. In an instant, he blocked the opponent's attack, and at the same time, he stabilized himself. Although Lin Fei's saber technique looked very simple and ordinary, it was actually very unusual. That was because this was the latest saber technique that Lin Fei had cultivated. It was called Limitless. After Lin Fei cultivated countless treasure body techniques to increase his physical defense, he also cultivated an offensive technique, which was a blade technique. This was a brand new saber technique formed by the fusion of 2 special powers. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this infinite saber technique. This was because the greatest advantage of this saber technique was that it was untraceable. Of course, another thing that Lin Fei liked was that it could explode with super strong might. The stronger Lin Fei was, the stronger the infinite saber technique would be. At the same time, the world-destroying god light on his other palm flew out, turning into countless beams of light that attacked the 4 Black Gate experts. It blocked their attacks one by one. Although the World Annihilation Divine Light wasn't that big, the power it unleashed was still very real. Instantly, the 4 Black Gate experts felt the pressure and didn't dare to take it head-on. The countless runes on Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's palm shone brightly. He could feel that this blade technique wasn't normal and finally understood why Lin Fan dared to say such a thing. Just this strength alone is far from enough. You can't block it at all. The runes on Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's palm shone brighter and brighter. They were getting closer and closer to Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed out, "I think this strength is enough because you aren't coming at me at all." Wah wah wah. Many blade lights slashed over. They were extremely pure and direct. Some came from the front, some came from the side, some came from below, and some came from above. It could be said that they covered all directions. In an instant, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan felt a troublesome aura. Lin Fei's physical body was extremely strong. Therefore, the strength that he exploded out was even stronger. Moreover, he was using the infinite saber technique. For a moment, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan couldn't get close to Lin Fei. The moment Lin Fei's blade light appeared, he would feel a different kind of dangerous aura. Most importantly, he couldn't catch any traces of this blade technique. This was the most troublesome person to deal with. The fight between Lin Fei and them was very short and very fast. Everyone only saw Lin Fei use the World Annihilation Divine Light in his hand, followed by a blade technique. In an instant he had suppressed the 5 experts from Black Sect. The 3 experts from Killing Rakshasa sect felt their hearts sink. Since when did such a powerful expert appear in the spiritual realm? He was able to block the attacks of 5 Black Gate experts alone. Moreover, one of them was Heavenly Lord Yuanshan. If this news were to spread out, no one would believe it. They actually met a powerful aboriginal in a small world like the spiritual realm. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan attacked for more than 10 times consecutively. To think that he was unable to break through. His face darkened as well. He then spat out a pearl from his mouth. "I didn't expect to meet such a powerful aboriginal in a small world. You forced me to use this air-frozen bead. You are amazing." The moment the air-frozen bead appeared, it landed on top of Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's head. The infinite saber technique that Lin Fei attacked was actually stopped by the air-frozen bead. It was extremely mysterious and magical. Lin Fei's pupils constricted. He knew what this treasure was. This should be a treasure at the Sovereign Emperor level for it to be able to block all the attacks. Then, the opponent's palm pierced through. It was very fast, so fast that Lin Fei couldn't keep up. Lin Fei's fleshly body defense was also very strong. He was able to take the palm strike head-on and his entire body was sent flying. Behind him, the void shattered with a clatter. Lin Fei, on the other hand, stopped completely unscathed. "You are indeed an expert from a foreign world. Even your Emperor Master-level treasure is so powerful. However, you're still too weak. You can't even kill an aboriginal like me. How embarrassing. You should go back." Chapter 4653. Even though Lin Fei seemed to be able to block it easily, only he knew that the opponent's palm strike was extremely terrifying and powerful. Especially when the opponent's palm formed a vortex, which instantly turned into a spiral attack. If one's physical body wasn't strong enough, one's entire body would be torn to shreds by the attack of this spiral. Fortunately, Lin Fei's body was already very strong. The body of a heavenly monarch was naturally not something that the opponent's attack could break. Moreover, the opponent wasn't an Emperor Realm expert. When Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan saw that the opponent was unscathed, he frowned. This situation was a little unexpected. This lad seemed to be fine after taking a palm strike from him. The air-frozen pearl flew over again. He didn't believe that this lad could still block it. In that case, he would send another palm strike. If the first palm strike didn't work, then the second and third palm strikes. Let's see how long you can last. Anyway, your techniques can't be used in my eyes at all. Everything was really as Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan said. Under the envelopment of the air-frozen pearl, Lin Fei couldn't use any of his techniques. On the contrary, Lin Fei's entire body seemed to have become a sandbag. One palm strike after another. Lin Fei didn't know how many palm strikes he had taken, but they were all very powerful. This heavenly monarch Yuanshan really wanted to kill him with one palm strike. However, he couldn't withstand the strength of Lin Fei's physical body. As palm strike after palm strike, he had a better understanding of his own physical body. He also knew that this heavenly monarch Yuanshan wasn't a match for him. Just as heavenly monarch Yuanshan sent another palm strike over, Lin Fei disappeared with a swoosh. Then, a saber slashed across gently. That heavenly monarch Yuanshan immediately retreated. He didn't attack anymore. Lin Fei also stopped and patted his body. Do you still want to continue fighting? If you want to continue fighting, then I'll fulfill your wish. Anyway, I'm not good at other things, but my physical body is pretty strong. Anyway, you can't beat me to death. Just a moment ago, Lin Fei had been attacked dozens of times, yet he was completely unscathed. On Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's side, one could see a wound on his clothes as he retreated. No, it should be more accurate to say that it was a crack that went straight to his body. Such a simple slash was enough to let Heavenly Lord Yuanshan know that this kid was indeed difficult to deal with. He was young, but his physical body was ridiculously tough. Jiang Yi didn't even doubt that his physical body had reached the Heaven Monarch realm. Such an enemy was too difficult to deal with. At the very least, the 5 Heaven Monarchs wouldn't be able to hold him down. Moreover, he had the world-extinguishing divine light. A single divine light was able to stop 4 Heaven Monarch realm experts, and Jiang Yi was truly unable to deal with them by himself. What a freak! Jiang Yi's expression turned even worse. He didn't expect the Black Sect to encounter such a thing. Killing Rakshasa Sect's side was also dumbfounded. A native actually withstood Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's attack. Even if they encountered Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's attack, they might not be able to withstand it. This was also the reason why they were so afraid. But now, a native actually withstood it. They realized that it wouldn't be easy to get the Heavenly Demon God blood today. Jiang Yi's physical body was simply too strong. Even the experts of the Heavenly Demon race might not be able to cultivate such a terrifying physical body. He was truly a super freak. Lin Fei was also very happy at this moment because the amount of hatred that Heavenly Lord Yuanshan and the other 4 Heaven Monarchs contributed was really beyond his imagination. This output was a bit high. In just such a short period of time, Lin Fei gained 20,000 hatred points from them. There was a moment when Lin Fei suspected that the system had calculated wrongly. Since when did Heaven Monarch experts contribute so much? But after thinking about it, he came back to his senses. It should be that the higher one's cultivation realm was, the higher the hatred points. Especially since he had formed a huge difference with them. A native and a high and mighty Black Sect expert, the amount of hatred points would be quite crazy. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan naturally didn't plan to make a move anymore. There was no point in making a move anymore. Instead, it would benefit others and waste their strength for nothing. But if he let this kid go just like that, he wouldn't be able to keep his face. He was really in a dilemma. At this moment, he still had to give himself a way out. You are quite strong, but your physical body is so strong. Be careful not to be captured and turned into a puppet warrior. After all, people like you are still very popular. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan snorted coldly and threatened the other party. They were Black Sect experts and naturally knew that there were many people in the vast thousand world who had different hobbies. For example, some people liked to refine puppet warriors. Therefore, people with a strong physical body like Lin Fei had always been quite popular. Lin Fei also snorted and said unhurriedly, "Let's see if they have the ability and if they can withstand this strike from my hand." After a simple exchange, Lin Fei also realized one thing. His physical body was indeed quite strong, but this method was still lacking. When the time comes, he would have to exchange for some great Dao. Killing Luo sect experts also started to speak. I think we'd better break this trick first. Otherwise, we'll end up becoming someone else's tool after all our efforts are in vain. Although they didn't know who else would come next, they obviously didn't want to waste any more time here. Killing Luo sect's words still hit the bottom of Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's heart. With such a native here, he really didn't want to continue fighting. He wanted to break the palace first and retrieve the Heavenly Demon God blood from inside. Only then would his efforts not be in vain. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan snorted. Then let's break it together. However, the three of us have to discuss this first. We'll break the divine light together. When the time comes, whoever comes in will be our enemy. Let's chase them out first. What about killing Luo sect and you? Heavenly Lord Yuanshan didn't want to waste time here. Killing Luo sect also didn't want to waste time here. They could only endure the anger in their hearts and break the divine light first. Killing Luo sect naturally didn't have any objections. It was the same for Lin Fei's side. It was a pity that he couldn't continue to farm hatred. Of course, he knew that as long as he stayed here, the hatred would only increase. Sure, I have no objections. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Killing Luo sect nodded. We have no objections. Since both sides have no objections, let's do it. Chapter 46-54. Everyone was surprised to see such an ending. Of course, the humans were still happy. Many of them were chased out. There weren't many people left behind. There were only a few left. Among them, Gao Fan was probably the most displeased. Gao Fan came to Lin Fei's side immediately. Junior brother Lin Fei, these people aren't easy to deal with. Especially this heavenly Lord Yuanshan, he even brought an emperor's treasure. Aren't we asking a tiger for its skin by cooperating with them? Gao Fan's own strength was actually very strong, but at this time, he also knew that with his own strength, he really couldn't beat these people here. Especially the 5 experts from Black Sect, especially this heavenly Lord Yuanshan. A single air-frozen pearl was enough to stop them. It consumed a lot of energy, but this treasure also gave everyone quite a bit of pressure. There were very few people like Lin Fei who could still fight back. They couldn't even tell that the saber move was different. In Gao Fan's opinion, he still had to rely on junior brother Lin Fei to get the heavenly demon god blood. As long as they could pin down the experts of Black Gate and killing Luo sect, Gao Fan would be able to catch them off guard and snatch the heavenly demon god blood for himself. By then, he would be able to refine it. How could Lin Fei not know what Gao Fan was thinking? Gao Fan hoped that he could restrain these people so that he could get the heavenly demon god blood. Who asked us to be in a small world? We don't have any experts. However, I am considered an expert. When the time comes to snatch the heavenly demon god blood, I will restrain them. I will leave the opportunity to you, senior brother. I believe that when your strength explodes, you will definitely catch them off guard and let them know that there are still experts in our spiritual realm. These words really struck a chord in Gao Fan's heart. For a moment, he even suspected that it wasn't Lin Fei who released the news. Since when did Lin Fei become so easy to talk to? Or did Lin Fei really not know anything? Even Gao Fan himself was a little confused. No matter what, this was what Gao Fan wanted to hear the most. Following that, the 3 parties did not hesitate any longer. He began to break the divine light of destruction again. This time, the efficiency was much faster. There was a loud rumbling sound. The power of the divine light of annihilation was also weakened layer by layer. Gao Fan was getting happier and happier in his heart. He could already feel the aura of the heavenly demon god blood. To him, it was like a peerless tonic. It was the same for killing Luo sect and Black Gate. They could also feel it. The existence of the heavenly demon god's blood here gave off a trace of dangerous aura. Lin Fei was the calmest of them all. No matter how good the heavenly demon god's blood was, it couldn't be better than his leisurely leveling system. In such a short period of time, he had gained another 1,000 or 2,000 hatred points, which should have been contributed by the Black Gate. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood. If he managed to get his hands on the heavenly demon god blood, the hatred of these people would only grow. It was a pity that there were too few people coming in this time, which disappointed Lin Fei a little. He could not wait for more heaven lords to come. It didn't matter even if they were more powerful, they couldn't do anything to him anyway. The body of a heaven lord was still quite popular. Lin Fei's own methods were a little bad, but this was a small matter. After a loud rumbling sound, the last layer of power was finally broken, and a wave of heavenly demon chi directly rushed out. Wherever the heavenly demon chi passed, the void was directly corroded. Everyone sent out their treasures to resist the attack of the heavenly demon chi. Only Lin Fei didn't do anything, and just let the heavenly demon qi rush over his body. As soon as the heavenly demon qi approached Lin Fei, it was sent flying by Lin Fei's body. It kept collapsing, and a small vacuum zone was vaguely formed around his body. At this moment, a figure instantly rushed in. It was not an expert from Killing Luo sect, nor was it an expert from Black Gate. It was Gao Fan who had been at the side. This guy was like a fish in water in the face of the heavenly demon qi, and he instantly went in. He was very fast. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. Senior brother Gao Fan was not such a kind-hearted person, and this guy was most likely the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. To them, this little bit of heavenly demon qi was nothing at all, but to the human race, this pressure was a little too much. If they were not careful, they would be corroded by the heavenly demon qi, and they might even be taken away by the heavenly demon qi, and finally become a walking corpse. The experts from Killing Rakshasa sect and Black sect reacted at the first moment and attacked. Lin Fei was also attacked. They never thought that a small indigenous world would be so bold, and actually rushed in while they were not paying attention. The treasures on him seemed to be a little unusual, and he could even withstand the heavenly demon qi. This made them even more unhappy. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the Arch Thunder Dao fell in front of him, and then fell on them. At the same time, the infinite saber technique directly enveloped them. One saber after another, countless saber strikes. Like a meteor shower, in terms of close combat, Lin Fei was not inferior to anyone, and he also targeted the heavenly lords from Black Gate. In Lin Fei's eyes, the heavenly lords from Black Gate were more difficult to deal with, and of course, only Heavenly Lord Yuanshan was the most difficult. The other 4 were quite easy to deal with, and once Lin Fei's saber light enveloped them, they felt the pressure. This saber technique was indeed very fierce, and very unusual. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan released the air-frozen pearl. I will hold this guy back. You guys go in first. Don't let that guy snatch the heavenly demon blood, let alone let him refine it. No one was willing to let others go in before they finally broke the divine light, so they had to stop that guy first. The other 4 Heaven Monarch Realm experts rushed in immediately. They also escaped from the shroud of Lin Fei's saber light, because once the air-frozen pearl was out, Lin Fei's method seemed a little insignificant. The people from Killing Devil sect didn't stay idle either, and they also rushed in immediately. Lin Fei was very calm from beginning to end, but he knew that Gao Fan still had some tricks up his sleeves, and whoever underestimated him would definitely suffer a big loss. Initially, Lin Fei wanted to try refining the heavenly demon god blood. But now, he felt that there was no need for that. Wouldn't it be better to create more hatred outside? This time, the amount of hatred contributed was much more than before, and they were obviously a little annoyed. They clearly had their eyes on it, but it was still stolen by an inconspicuous guy. This time, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan just wanted to restrain Lin Fei, and he didn't use any more fierce methods, as it was meaningless. The opponent's Heavenly Lord physical body was really too difficult to deal with, and he couldn't break the defense at all. As long as the defense couldn't be broken, everything else was useless. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4655. If I were you, I would definitely leave the spiritual world because it has no future. Why not join our Black sect? Heavenly Lord Yuanshan tried to recruit Lin Fan once more. The more he fought, the more he knew how strong Lin Fan was. A person like Lin Fan was most suitable to be a tool. It would be very beneficial to restrain the enemy. Although he was able to restrain Lin Fei, he couldn't do anything to him at all. Lin Fan's physical body was very strong. Unless someone stronger attacked, he could only trap Lin Fan. Therefore, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan also wanted to try and see if he could recruit this kid. If he could recruit him back, it would be considered as a meritorious deed. Such a person was definitely worth paying attention to. If he could improve his techniques, his combat strength would be even stronger. He would be invincible in close combat. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan still had this bit of foresight. Lin Fei laughed. I'm sorry, but I'm really not interested in joining a sect. I feel that my current situation is quite good. Although the spirit realm is a small world of natives, and I can also be considered a small native, I'm living a relaxed life. There's no scheming or scheming. What do you think? This was the first time Heavenly Lord Yuanshan heard such a thing, and he couldn't imagine it. He even understood why Lin Fan's physical body was able to improve. Perhaps it was because of this. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan could only say that it was a pity that he couldn't recruit such a good tool. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's thoughts towards this tool that he couldn't recruit was very simple. When the time came, he would definitely destroy this guy. If one day this guy ran to the boundless world and learned some tricks, it would be a big problem for them. A fella with a Heaven Lord level physical body was too hard to deal with unless an Emperor King expert attacked. Now, Emperor Kings didn't have much free time, so why would they attack? At the same realm, no one would be able to suppress this fella. He was just too hard to deal with. Just like that, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan restrained Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't have any intention of rushing inside. He left the rest to Gao Fan. He believed that with Gao Fan's ability, he should be able to get the Heavenly Demon God blood. When the time came, he should be able to obtain even more honor points by grinding this Gao Fan again. Lin Fei felt that he was really too smart to be able to think of such a method. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan really hoped that Lin Fei wouldn't rush in. It was better to restrain Lin Fei on the outside than on the inside. To be able to set up so many traps on the outside, one could imagine what the situation inside was like. There was no room for negotiation. In the blink of an eye, about the time it took for an incense stick to burn had passed. Suddenly, a few figures rushed out in a sorry state. Not good. That guy actually snatched away the Heavenly Demon God blood and refined a part of the Heavenly Demon God blood's power. We are no longer his match. The ones who spoke were the experts of the Black Sect. Their faces were pale. It was the same for killing Rakshasa. At this moment, Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan stopped. He really couldn't believe that an aboriginal could cause him to be in such a sorry state. Now, another aboriginal had popped out and refined the Heavenly Demon God blood. How was that possible? Are you guys sure you didn't see wrongly? The Heavenly Demon God blood wasn't any ordinary God blood. It wasn't something that anyone could refine. If one tried to refine it without preparation, one's body would explode. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan understood the situation. To be honest, it was quite a blow to him. Right after he said those words, a figure dashed out from the crowd. His arrogant laughter echoed through the air. This person was none other than Gao Fan. The Gao Fan at this moment was a little different. His eyes were bloodshot and emitted a chilling aura. Even Lin Fei could feel that Gao Fan was a little different. The aura on the other party was much stronger than before. However, Lin Fei could feel a foreign aura. Immediately, he understood that the Gao Fan at this moment shouldn't be the Gao Fan from before. Indeed, the Heavenly Demon God blood wasn't that easy to refine. All he had to do was to have some thoughts, and Gao Fan seemed to be in trouble. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Those people from the Heavenly Demon race really knew how to play some tricks. Not only did they leave behind the Heavenly Demon God blood, they even left behind some tricks. In the end, Gao Fan was in trouble. If he didn't guess wrongly, the Gao Fan at this moment shouldn't be the real Gao Fan anymore. He must have been possessed by someone else. Not bad. To think that I would have prepared so much blood food the moment I came out. And it's even a Heavenly Monarch. I'll start with you then. Gao Fan's voice turned hoarse as he stared at Lin Fei. After a phantom, he appeared behind Lin Fei and grabbed out with both his palms, as though he was going to devour Lin Fei. Lin Fei turned around and slashed his saber at Gao Fan's body, instantly sending Gao Fan flying. Following that, tens of thousands of rays of light burst forth, catching Gao Fan off guard. You want to eat me? Aren't you thinking too much? I've long been on guard against this move of yours. Do you really think that I'm so easy to deal with? Seems like you've lived for too long. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan could also feel the terror of this slash. He had a new impression of this guy. He was indeed a cunning guy. To think that he had been on guard against such a move. If this had landed on any of the Heavenly Monarchs, they definitely wouldn't have been able to withstand it so easily. It was inevitable that they would be injured. On the other side, after Gao Fan went out, blood began to flow from the corner of his mouth. There were even more cracks on his body, covering his entire body, and blood was flowing out. After all, although Gao Fan's body was strong, it wasn't as strong as Lin Fei's. Moreover, Lin Fei's slash was unintentional. Naturally, Gao Fan wouldn't have been able to withstand it. I'm actually injured. Despicable brat, how dare you scheme against me? Gao Fan lowered his head and looked at the fresh blood flowing out of his body. His expression changed and was filled with endless hatred. And Lin Fei also gained hatred at this moment. It went over 1,000. He was even more shocked. This guy who possessed him really had a strong background. This also made Lin Fei realize that something was wrong. This fellow might even be an imperial emperor. He couldn't burst out the strength of an emperor now, but once he refined the heaven demon god's blood, wouldn't he become a real emperor? Chapter 46-56. The strength of Gao Fan, who came out again, soared. At the same time, the hatred value that he had gained was far beyond Lin Fei's expectations. He was also overjoyed in his heart. He finally found a guy who could easily gain hatred. You see, I'm not as easy to deal with as you think. If you come to deal with me again, it won't be that simple. The look in Gao Fan's eyes also changed slightly. In the blink of an eye, he had his eyes on the other experts. Whether it was the experts of the Black Sect or the Killing Devil Sect, they all cursed when they saw this situation. Originally, they had all suffered a big loss. They didn't get the heavenly demon god blood, but such an expert appeared. Now that Lin Fei said this, it seemed that he had his eyes on them again. Before they could say anything, Gao Fan directly rushed towards them. A demonic aura shrouded them, and in an instant, the surrounding area couldn't be seen clearly. It was the same for Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't even think of leaving, and just stood there quietly. After the next breath, a figure instantly attacked. It turned out to be Gao Fan again. Both of his hands turned into sharp claws. This claw, splitting mountains and rocks, was very ferocious. You're quite despicable, using your divine ability to launch a sneak attack, but you're destined to fail. Lin Fei laughed out loud and dodged the attack in an instant. Turning around, he slapped over one palm at a time. Who's afraid of close combat? You've gained 500 hatred points. You've gained 500 hatred points. You've gained 500 hatred points. In the blink of an eye, he contributed another 1,500 hatred points to Lin Fei. After Gao Fan seemed to be unable to defeat him, he instantly escaped into the darkness. Then he went to deal with some other Lord of Heaven experts. From time to time, a muffled groan could be heard. Lin Fei knew that those Lord of Heaven experts were unlucky. Lin Fei didn't even think of helping them. At this time, Gao Fan, who was possessed, wasn't so easy to deal with. Lin Fei also relied on his own strong defense. Coupled with close combat methods, he could really play with the opponent. He couldn't wait for Gao Fan to kill all these Heaven Monarch experts. The more he killed, the more unlucky Gao Fan would be. Both the Killing Luo sect and the Black sect behind them will come. The surrounding movements were getting quieter and quieter. Lin Fei also knew that many Heaven Monarch experts had died. Even at this moment, Lin Fei's divine sense was very strong, but it could not penetrate the darkness organized by the devil Qi. He also knew that this divine ability was not simple. It might even be one of the 3,000 great Daoists. Lin Fei decided to wait and see. In reality, it was as Lin Fei had guessed. After being possessed, Gao Fan's combat prowess skyrocketed, reaching the level of a sovereign emperor. However, he had not truly refined and absorbed it, so the combat prowess he erupted with was barely at the level of a sovereign emperor. It took a lot of time to eliminate these Heaven Monarch experts. Finally, Gao Fan's figure appeared once again and he launched another attack. This method of yours is rather fast. You can eliminate all these Heaven Monarch experts in a short time. But if you want to eliminate me, I think you are thinking too much. Lin Fei smiled while resisting the opponent's attack. His hands were very powerful, especially his claws, which were very sharp. They were no different from divine weapons. The only problem was that the opponent's physical body had not really caught up to Lin Fei's level. Therefore, the power of this move could not reach the limit, which meant that there was a so-called ceiling. Because of this, Lin Fei was still able to resist with ease. Of course, Gao Fan also had his own tricks up his sleeve. When he attacked, streams of demonic energy turned into threads, trying to seep in. As soon as the threads got close to Lin Fei, they were bounced off. You see, I have already told you, and you must have done it in vain. You still don't believe me. Don't be fooled by my looks and strength. I am not someone you can deal with. Lin Fei was even more glad that he had raised his defense. Sure enough, the stronger his defense was, the stronger his ability to protect his life. At the very least, even Gao Fan, who was an emperor lord, could not do anything to him for a while. No matter how strong the power was or how strong the penetration was, Lin Fei could still withstand it. After a long time, he felt that Gao Fan was the one who was at a disadvantage. It was obvious that Gao Fan had not completely refined the heavenly demon divine blood. Of course, the longer it dragged on, it was also good for Lin Fei. For example, the hatred value began to rise. It was more exciting than killing heaven monarchs. In such a short period of time, Lin Fei had gained 10,000 hatred value. This was really a good deal. If I were you, I would stop and have a good rest. There are so many people in this boundless world. Why do you insist on me alone? I don't think it makes sense at all. What do you think? In fact, Lin Fei also understood in his heart why Gao Fan had been staring at him. It should be because the remnant thoughts left behind after being taken away were too deep. Lin Fei also admired the methods of the Heavenly Demon clan. They actually left such a move behind. He wondered if the 9th prince of the Heavenly Demon clan would regret it later. He had been killed by his own people. You ruined the good things of our Heavenly Demon clan. This old man will naturally destroy you. I don't believe that you can hold on for so long. Gao Fan's voice was full of deep coldness, like the voice in a world of ice and snow, so cold that it made people shiver. Gao Fan's speed increased again, and a cold light flashed in front of Lin Fei. Don't look at these cold lights. Such a cold light could easily kill a heavenly king and injure a heaven monarch expert. As for Lin Fei, it could only cut open Lin Fei's clothes and even leave a white mark on Lin Fei's body. It was impossible to take another step forward. Since you don't want to listen to me, you can continue. I think the longer you drag it out, the harder it will be for you to refine the heavenly demon god blood. Anyway, I have thick skin and flesh, so don't be afraid. Lin Fei didn't fight back at all, because his strength to fight back was really not as good as Gao Fan, who had reached the Imperial Emperor level. This defense was different. It was really strong. Lin Fei thought that when the hatred accumulated more, he would pile more of this physical body. It would also become more powerful. In particular, the rings of misty light around his body were formed by several types of protective treasures to form a single body of defense. 1 jaw stick's worth of time. 1 hour. 6 hours. Lin Fei did not know how long his opponent had been fighting for. In any case, his opponent had not stopped attacking at all. Instead, he continued to maintain a high state of eruption. For Lin Fei, this was a great harvest. He didn't expect that he could really harvest a lot of hatred. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's hatred directly exceeded 500,000. It set a new high. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4657. In fact, Lin Fei did not expect that he would gain so much hatred just by killing Gao Fan. It was faster than killing the Lord of Heaven before. The stronger and faster the opponent was, the higher the anger of the opponent, and the more hatred he would gain. With 500,000 hatred points, he could exchange for a lot of treasures, and his physical defense would become stronger. If possible, Lin Fei really did not mind killing another 500,000 or 1 million, but it depended on whether Gao Fan agreed or not. After attacking for 6 hours, Gao Fan suddenly retreated and actually stopped attacking. Considering that it's not easy for you to cultivate, why don't you follow me? I promise you a bright future. Gao Fan, who had been attacking for a long time, realized that this guy called Lin Fei was indeed very capable. In particular, his physical defense was terrifyingly strong, layer after layer, and it was impossible to penetrate. After attacking for 6 hours, Gao Fan also realized the benefits of a strong physical body. However, he did not really refine the heavenly demon god's blood. How could it be so troublesome, and he would have taken down this kid long ago? He could even refine the other party into a puppet warrior with such a strong physical body. It was really very rare. Then forget it. There's no future for me to follow you. Don't you know that the heavenly demon is now no different from a street rat? Even you can't take me down. I advise you to go back and cultivate. Come back when you've cultivated your strength. Lin Fei said in a serious tone. Gao Fan looked at him coldly, turned around, and went outside. If it was a normal time, it would be fine, but at this time, how could Lin Fei let the other party go? This was a tool that he had found with great difficulty. If it was gone, where could he find such a tool? Lin Fei could also be sure that Gao Fan was no longer the Gao Fan from before, and had definitely been replaced by someone else. Don't be in a hurry to leave, we've only been fighting for such a short time, we have to fight for at least 3 days and 3 nights, I can still take it. Lin Fei unleashed his movement technique and chased after Gao Fan. Following that, bolts of lightning came crashing down, completely restricting Gao Fan's speed. After all, these thunderbolts were quite powerful. Gao Fan turned around and glanced over coldly. In the blink of an eye, he was already in front of him. He had actually turned back. Lin Fei took the opportunity to block. He was really not afraid of the other party. This attack came crashing down, breaking through several layers of defense. Even his qi and blood began to churn. That's right. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Don't you want to kill me? To be honest, if we fight for 3 days and 3 nights, I probably won't be able to hold on. Don't you want to try? Just now, it really gave Lin Fei a lot of pressure, and of course, it also harvested a lot of hatred. In one breath, he had managed to farm 1,300 aggro points. Where else could he find such a good deal? Therefore, Lin Fei hoped that Gao Fan would stay here. To be a good tool. Gao Fan's eyes became even colder. Just now, he did use some means to catch the other party off guard, but he did not expect the other party's physical body to be beyond imagination. He knew that there was no point in continuing to stay here. The only thing he had to do now was to completely refine the heavenly demon god's blood so that he could truly unleash the strength of an emperor. It would not be like now, barely reaching the level of an emperor. Although he could also sweep away these heavenly monarch experts, the Lin Fei in front of him made him very angry. He was like a volcano that almost erupted. Whoosh! Gao Fan turned into a black stream of light and rushed out. This time, Lin Fei could not stop Gao Fan. In fact, he also knew in his heart that if this guy really wanted to leave, it would not be easy to stop him with his strength. Lin Fei was quite proud. At the very least, the treasure body that he had farmed had improved his defense, and he could even withstand the power of an ordinary emperor. The next time Gao Fan appears, it should be time to completely refine the heavenly demon god's blood. If he still can't do anything to me at that time, then the aggro points that I've farmed should be even higher. Lin Fei's reaction was quite fast. He also knew one thing, and that was that he had to properly farm this Gao Fan, and right now, he had to first use up these 500,000 hatred points. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to leave the palace. There was also a good thing left. That was the divine light of destruction. Previously, they did not break it, they only forcefully suppressed it. Now that Gao Fan had left, the others were either dead or injured, and there was almost no one here. How could Lin Fei miss the divine light of destruction? In front of the palace, the divine light of destruction was restored once again. Lin Fei now had honor points, which was a good thing. It could refine all treasures. Of course, it was nothing more than a matter of honor points. He felt that refining this divine light of destruction should not be too difficult. At least the power of the divine light of destruction had been consumed. Divine light of destruction, a unique type of divine light that possesses extraordinary power and destructive abilities. Refining the divine light of destruction required 10 million honor points. 10 million honor points was not a lot, but it was not a small amount either, because upgrading to the Lord of Heaven level only required 100 million honor points. Lin Fei could still accept it. After all, this divine judge of destruction was not inferior to the divine light of destruction at all. Now, he was lacking some offensive means. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei directly chose to refine it. After 10 million honor points were consumed, the divine light flew out and fell directly into Lin Fei's hands. On the left was a ball of divine light of destruction, and on the right was a ball of divine light of destruction. It is indeed a good thing. I didn't expect to pick up a treasure. Lin Fei also found that when the two kinds of divine light gathered together, they actually had the effect of combining with each other, and the power was invisibly increased by several times. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. He also knew that for such a divine light, it was very powerful to master a single one. Now that he had mastered two, it was really rare. No wonder there was a burst of power from combining with each other. If he had this divine light of destruction previously, Gao Fan would not have left so quickly. He entered the palace, intending to see what else was inside. In the end, there was nothing but some dry corpses inside. There was really nothing except the heavenly demon divine blood. He turned around and left. He returned to Tianyuan City. He did not return to the Sky Reaching School. He did not know if Gao Fan from the Sky Reaching School had returned. The possibility was still very low. It was better to stay here in Tianyuan City at this time, where no one would control him. Bookseller's website.